What's going on, everybody? How are you all doing on this ridiculously hot day?
Hello.
Excellent. Sound is good. I hope you were all tuning into Robert and his Lego build. It's, you know, he's on page 53. He's rocking it right now. Oh my goodness. We've been indoors all day, quite frankly. It's too hot to do anything,
Here's my plan of staying cool.
and I don't understand why things are freezing up. That probably has a lot to do with the heat or the CME that's bombarding us right now.
Danny, hi. Lewis, hi.
I hope it's not that horrible. I'm looking at it. It's kind of sketchy. See if I can turn some other things off. You have your phone off?
Yeah, I don't ever have it on anyway.
All right. We may have to cut the power here on the TV too, just so we don't stretch the bandwidth too much. What's going on? Sheena, Storm, Danny,
Lewis.
I'm looking through the chat here. Hooga. Hope you all are well. Let's go ahead and cast out a lure. See what we have here tonight. And boom, shakalaka. So yeah, 90 degrees up here with I don't know, I think it's about 40-50% humidity.
Arsenic, hello.
Absolutely ridiculous. What's up, Arsenic? How you doing, buddy? It's we've been stuck indoors all day, which is a good thing because we get the room cleaned up, everything organized, did laundry. Yeah, 100.
No, thank you.
I don't want to be one of those people that say, "Oh, the heat index and blah blah blah." Hot is hot is hot. There is humidity; it factors in. What's up, Lewis?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well, man.
Hi.
What's up, C-Up? Yeah, it must be brutal up there for you, huh? You must be at 80 degrees and dying.
It was 31 Celsius today, whatever that is in degrees.
That's upward. That's pretty much what we were, right around 90, 93, something like that. Yeah, somewhere in that area.
Hot.
It was hot, dude. Yeah, it was hot.
Yeah.
I know
we cannot complain. Danny is in the room. He will slap you.
We can't complain because Cajun's down there in Louisiana, and if we're hot here, oh my God.
They can literally boil their crawfish on the pavement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, bet you Danny's frying some eggs on the hood of his truck.
I guarantee it, man. Guarantee it. It's ridiculous.
It's been nonstop watering.
Yeah, except we didn't water today.
Yeah. We kind of need to let everything dry up so we don't end up having rot, too.
Yeah, look at that, huh? Speaking of the devil.
I'm going to try this. Can you hear me?
I can. Where are you? It looks like you're in a submarine, like in the sleeping deck.
Which means he is out on sea.
Uh-oh. Now we're in suspense.
He's probably offshore, babe.
Yeah.
Looked like he was in his doomsday bunker.
Yeah, something like that.
Danny works out to sea.
Yeah, Danny, he works out to sea, so that was probably his cabin right there. With the four bunk beds. Yeah, bunks there. Man, this internet thing, huh? Are you at least able to hear me talk while it's freezing, or is it totally bad, Lewis?
Sometimes it'll cut in and out, but that's okay.
It's probably the CME.
It's got to be the CME because we literally have nothing on here. Nothing at all. It's just this computer.
Explain what you mean by that.
Coronal mass ejection.
The sun is farting on us right now.
There you go. The sun farted 28 hours ago, and that fart reached us 10 hours ago and has been bombarding us with its pungency. You can actually check this out on it's called the KP index. And today the KP index was at 7 and 8, which has a high risk for people with heart problems, depression, anxiety. There's a few other things that, the sun controls everything, basically.
No wonder why I was kind of bent out of shape yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was so in and out. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun live, huh?
It is what it is. We can't stop the sun from farting.
No, we can't. And it figures too, because we came on early tonight because we got to make up some, some time. Then I figured if we were on for like 6-7 hours, we'd be able to see a lot of people and catch up and see how they're doing with their gardens and how they're faring with all of this drought. We also have a couple of interesting things to talk about tonight as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to show it on the computer, but what you guys can do is check it out by, we'll tell you when it comes time. That's if you want to jump into it or not right now, dear. Passamaquoddy, what's up?
I can fry eggs in the winter in my car. It's fine.
Yeah. Karaoke next Saturday, Chris. What for us?
If you guys are up for it.
Yeah, if you guys are up for it, it's the whole, we can only do it Saturday, unfortunately, so we have to be accommodating to other people's lives and schedules. I don't want to sit there and burden you and John and whoever else who wants to attend. It's whenever you guys have time and whenever you feel gracious enough to do so.
We're at that point where we're battling last year's times.
But last year's times was like an hour and a half every day. So.
Oh man, that ice cream seriously helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
like cooled my internal. Ice cream just makes everything better anyway.
I wanna dive right into this.
Which one are you diving into?
The planets.
Oh, yeah.
The planets. So go ahead and, I'll just go ahead and do this. You guys can all do this if you want on your phones as well. You ready for this? What is the population on Mars?
Zero.
Hold on, I'm trying to see it again. I wanted to say it. Yours will do it immediately. What is the population on planet Mars?
Zero.
She's not saying it.
So just read it.
Okay, so I'm going to read it to you all, and you can do this on your own phone and see what you give for an answer. Mars's population currently houses 3 billion people and is led by the Martian Congressional Republic. Mars has most advanced military in solar system. Go ahead and check that out on your phone. I am not shitting you. I wish it would come out a little bit better, but literally, everybody.
So, of course, I saw this in a TikTok, and I was like,
blown away.
What?
She was blown away. So me being an investigation and also being a dick, I go, okay, let's see. What's the population on Uranus? And they gave me, you know, a typical answer like there is no known population, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, what's the population on, I think it was Saturn? And it said 300,000 or something like that. And I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Hold on here. And I continued asking questions of different planets. And sure as shit, it would give me population of this controlled by XYZ Republic, or blown away, right?
Danny, I will stay in touch. If Saturday is good for you, it's good for us too. We'll just plan on a time and all that good stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I thank you.
No, really, thank you. That's amazing.
Here, I'll do it again. Let's see. On planet Mercury. Now it's come on. Anyway, go ahead, dear, and continue explaining what we're going on about.
Yeah, exactly, Pastor McCarty. It's been horrible, but we've been watering so much that I kind of let it go today, just because I wanted it to dry out and make sure that I'm not causing root rot or any of that, because we've been flooding our beds.
Yeah, we'll put the hose right in the bed.
And leave it there for a good half hour.
Yeah. Seems like the closer I get to it, the more it freezes. So maybe it just doesn't want to look at my ugly face.
After investigation, you know, and Chris bashing my dreams.
Yeah.
We found out that there really isn't a population on Mars. It is an entire series that was created.
Or on Saturn has 150 natural satellites. Many are settled, and the moons have a total population of approximately 20 million. Titan known for most of its population.
Okay, now explain where it came from.
So it comes from this place called Expanse Wiki, and what it is a collaboration of writers who put together 3 books, and basically depicts a alternate universe to which we have already inhabited the solar system. The planets,
stars, moons.
Well, the stars were out of reach, says these books. And yeah, it was very interesting because I wanted to believe it too, you know? Like the whole disclosure thing and how they sweep things under the rug, and it's like, look over here in the left hand while the right hand's doing this type deal, you know?
I was hoping.
Yeah, I was too. But then, you know, I did a little investigating. I'm like, yeah, this is unfortunately all bullshit.
What is that?
I don't know. There's like an earthquake going on out there. Is it Selena? I don't know.
Why do you think they never moved back to the dark side of the moon?
Well, supposedly China's there, and their findings are unbelievable. So
yeah,
but who the hell knows? Seriously, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but I have a hard time believing we still gone to the moon. So, just saying.
Either way, it was cool in thought for a minute. What?
Yeah, what is all that?
I don't know. I think it's the dryer, maybe. I don't know, bro.
Dude, that is not the dryer. All right, I gotta go investigate that. You keep people, you know.
It's big, scary noises now. Probably just the neighbor working on a car. He's a mechanic.
So you guys were inside, and I was out shoveling dirt today.
Oh, no, thank you.
And watering.
Yeah, we've been trying to brave the heat, Lewis. Today was the first day we stayed in, and honestly, it was cooler today than it had been for the rest of the week.
Those are fireworks.
Oh. Tomorrow is supposed to be 96 degrees here.
Yeah, so they say.
We were actually planning on starting the chicken coop today until I woke up and walked out the door, and I was thinking, nope, not happening.
You can't. No.
Chris's dad was out there.
The chicken coop on hold for a few days.
Yeah, Lewis, I haven't even begun to think about starting it.
Well, you thought about it.
Yeah, we like, okay, just short of looking at plans and thinking about what's the best design for us.
Oh, no, up.
But I seen that you got yours just about, what, 30% of the way?
I got to do the floor on the inside, and then I got to build a couple of like box like kind of deal thing on the inside for like a chicken to lay their eggs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. A squat box.
Yeah, and then I got to frame the outside for the windows, and then get the windows in, and then frame the inside of the chicken coop for the windows, get a couple of screens in there. And then build a ramp for them to go in and outside in the summer. And then I got to get my chain link fence up to go around so they don't get out.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
yeah. Are you worried about like aerial pressure? And what I mean by that is like hawks, or do you have any of that kind of pressure up there?
I would imagine.
The only reason why I asked Lewis is because I literally have to plan that in my area. We have so much hawk pressure. We've saved our neighbors' chickens and ducks multiple times. So I have to take that into the equation here. I have to build some kind of
completely
enclosed. Yeah.
I'm planning on doing having some sort of so animals can't get in, including my dog, right? Because he's a type of like he's almost.
So you're building a 6-foot wall, a 6-foot wall, 3 foot deep.
Yeah. This thing, he just loves digging, and but it's not so much digging I'm worried about. It's him chasing after them and make them like treating them like as if they're a toy or something, right? And possibly getting the taste of blood in his mouth, right? If he's going to be doing that, I want it to be a coyote or a coon or something, right? Something that he can at least defend chickens from, you know?
Yep.
So I don't want any particular other birds getting in there and stuff like that for the bird feed, stuff like that, right? So.
Yeah, it makes sense, man.
So it all depend on what I can scavenger up in the basement and that chain link fence. They're only going to get enough space outside so that I can use I'm going to build like a tall enough fence or something, and with the chain link fence there, maybe so it's like as tall as it is normally from the ground, and do it on the front part of the shed where the door, like not the shed, the chicken coop is, and then put the some of the chicken chain link fence on top, like going across, because I'm gonna do it like hopefully like a fence kind of deal thing, like I got around my gardens, and then so it's all nailed up together, nice and strong, and and that, right? So,
Mm.
but I can tell you, if you're going to be using that chicken wire, I'd probably be getting another roll of it just to do like how I'm talking. You know what I mean? Because how much
So-
space do they really need in height
So
outside?
what we're planning on is like we want to start off with 10 or 12 chickens, but I
Yeah.
want to build things to maybe harbor 20 or a little bit more, 24, so that way we can work
Yeah.
into more and more. I want to be proactive with that. I'd rather give them more than enough space now and be able to say, okay, this is our limit. We can only have 18 chickens to this amount of space for them to be fed well, kept up, etc., etc. Broke Cow
Yeah,
Girl,
yeah.
how are you doing? And Jilly, look at that. Bing,
Boom,
bang, boom.
Welcome, ladies.
So that's something I want to take into count as far as upgrading in the future. So if we have 10 now, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. Like,
Yeah. That's the biggest thing, right? It's
like
going to be hard
10 chickens
for
is
me.
not enough. I told you, you need at least 3 chickens per person.
I understand that, yes. So then we need to start off with 15.
Yeah, that's why I said 15 to 20.
See, that's where I'm like, I don't know.
What don't you know? You're not going to be doing crap.
Oh yeah. Oh sure. Okay, sure. Then 50 chickens. 50 chickens. You heard it.
You know
here.
how
We're
much
getting 50
that
chickens.
it
Because I'm
can
not
be
doing any of it.
easy for you, but it can also be hard for you too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, Cargo.
I'm
I
really
can only
keeping it
imagine how it was down there.
to what I can. I'm allowed to build without getting permits for, right? So if I'm allowed
Yeah.
a 10 by 10, fine, great bonus, right?
Yeah.
But I put a truck cap sitting on as a roof, right? So what's the back of a truck? 4 or 5 feet wide, maybe by 8 feet long.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I can't. It's got to be about I think 5 feet inside of the chicken coop. So that's like 2 layers on 3 walls, right? At least. So I might be able to get 3, 4, 5, 8 per
Exactly.
level.
That's,
You know what I
my
mean?
concern.
Yeah, yeah.
And honestly, Jilly, the part we're most concerned about is if you look locally. Now we have private farmers here that we could more than likely go and say, hey, we need some chicks. And they would probably sell them to us more than likely.
Yeah.
But if you go to your big name box stores like Tractor Supply right now, you're not finding anything.
Last 3 times we
Nothing.
went there.
They have the lights on, so it looks like they have chickens, but you walk over and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
You're better off to
He's worried about the work aspect of it, and I'm like, I'll do what I got to do as long as there's food on my property.
That's good, Jelly. Especially if you're charging what they charge nowadays for a dozen eggs.
Yeah, you're better off to go to one of your local farmers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, the only part that's concerning to us, Lewis, is we really can only have hens. We cannot have a rooster.
Yeah.
So if we go to just a local farmer, they're not going to be sexing their chicks. Where it's going to be a straight run, which means you get what they give you. And me and Chris's fear is we're going to end up with more roosters than hens, and
45 chickens.
And then you're either raising them to a size where you can cull them, or you're rehoming them. And nobody really wants a chicken in our part of the woods. A rooster, that is.
What's wrong with your freezer?
Yeah, I'm the same way, C-Cup.
What's wrong with rehoming them in your freezer?
Nothing.
You could do that, but I would rather take that right out of the equation.
I'd rather get eggs daily than having to put so much into.
Because the thing of it is, Lewis, is if you have multiple roosters and you can't split them up, they're going to start getting aggressive towards the whole flock. They're going to start picking at each other. They're going to try to kill each other once they hit a certain age, from my understanding. And
Oh yeah,
I don't want to go through all that. I understand if that's what I got to do to have chickens. Okay, but I don't want to hold on to a male chicken for 6 months just to harvest a little tiny roaster out of it.
Yeah, I'd rather get
and that's when you get a separate egg.
An egg every other day for the next 6 years.
You can get a separate pen.
Yeah, you could do that.
Or
yeah, but so here's another thing, Lewis. It's not like we have our own, area to be able to do what we want. We kind of allotted a certain amount.
yeah.
So that also is, we've already taken up most of the yard with our fruit
So it's
florist,
only
our
7
garden.
weeks, Shirley, before they can be culled. That's not so bad. I was thinking it was a lot longer than that for your average chicken.
I think Robert is still doing his Legos. Were you watching that, Lewis?
Yeah, a little bit.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, Jilly, that's awesome. Honestly.
Uh-oh. No, I think his battery ran out.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I don't know. No, I guess he just ended it.
So, Jilly, the ones, did you keep some for yourself? Is that what I read? How does that whole process go too? Like, that's my biggest fear, is not getting all of the chickens at once and having to introduce them to the flock. It sounds like it's some work to do so.
6 pounds at 7 weeks. 6 pounds? So is that 6 pounds after? After they're
After 7 weeks old.
No, after they're good is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Man, this internet is bad.
It don't take long for.
No.
Julie said it doesn't take long for chickens to grow.
Yeah, that's 6 pounds gutted, like 6 pounds of meat. Well, I guess 5 pounds of meat, a pound of bone.
So that will be the deal. I'll do all the work with the chickens and you kill the roosters.
Whatever.
Well,
I had that with our keeper.
Yeah, I had to walk away. I was in tears.
Yeah.
I was crying over a fish.
Yep, you heard that here. We finally got a keeper, everybody.
plucking those feathers can be a little fun.
Yeah, I'm that guy who'll create that contraption that does it for me. That whole rubber spinning wheel thing with the rubber teeth.
Yeah, Lewis, they have so many new machines. You don't have to do a thing anymore.
Or the old school way, you just what do you
scald them and then
you drop it in hot water for a minute and just
Yeah, and you got to have a bucket of cold ice water right there out.
Am I in trouble, Pastor McQuarrie? What'd I do?
So there was that other place that we heard about where a lot of people go for their chicks. Big name brand. I'm not going to be able to remember the name of it. They were the ones that were affected by the whole chicken virus thing.
Oh, yeah.
McMurray.
Yeah.
Are they back on their feet yet, or are they still suffering?
I don't know.
Huh. Yep, tink tink, Lewis, tink tink. We can play our own music, Lewis.
Jilly, you really do make it look
Oh,
easy.
did you
I
do
should
it
say that. I watch a lot of
State Gardener did?
What's that? The shorts?
I was on home. Yeah, one of the shorts. It had Courtney's live stream yesterday on it.
Yeah.
I was on there for a few minutes.
Yeah,
and I saw it. And I was like, I went to watch it. I started laughing, man.
Yeah, yeah. He hasn't done one of Gina and I yet. I've been waiting for it.
She
I
had
think he's lurking in the
45
background.
chickens before gifting some away.
Yeah. Well, it's awesome, though, that you're gifting them away, Jilly.
Ooh, Q is eating birthday cake.
Oh, I have birthday, unicorn.
Well, we have cupcakes. Chris's mom actually, she had to do a dozen cupcakes today for 4 cupcakes. They wanted a mixed batch order of, s'mores and this and that and the other thing.
Yeah, all the friggin' Oreo cookie ones.
Oh, the Oreo cookie ones look so good. But
See, I knew it, Joe.
so she asked us if we were going to eat the extra s'mores.
Joe, thank you for the share. I saw that and I knew you were lurking. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're well.
So she made us up the extras, and oh my god, chocolate ganache inside graham cracker cupcakes.
So Jilly, Tractor Supply.
Frosting.
In the last 2 months, we've gone there 3 times.
Empty.
They'll have their lights set up and fresh pine shavings in there. No chickens. Nothing. Haven't seen chicks in 2 months.
We have talked to them about it too, and they're like, you can place an order, but pretty much what we've gotten the feeling of is things are really tough right now as far as chickens go.
Everything, the whole chicken plague, then the delivery system, and just everything.
I don't know how often you guys go to Tractor Supply. We don't go that often, but we go often enough.
3 times in the last 2 months.
And they'll be advertising one thing online, and then you go to the store and it's completely different.
Yeah.
They'll be like, oh, we have this, and this in stock, and then you get to the store and nothing is in stock.
Yeah, don't you just love that?
So Passamaquoddy, no immediate rush because I haven't even been able to get out to do the coop yet. This year's gardening it's taking its toll on our time schedule. Just the fact that we've received maybe 4 or 5 good days of rain all year.
Yeah, we're literally and people, I think that's one thing people underestimate about gardening is the amount of water it takes to keep some of these plants alive.
Yeah.
And it takes us hours to water our garden every day.
I agree, Jilly, but you know what wasn't BS bullshit? The fact that we saw hundreds and thousands of chicken carcasses being burned. That wasn't bullshit. I agree with you 100%, but the repercussions of that were just as bullshit.
Yeah, I think McMurray lost like 50,000, something like that.
Yeah. So I'm right there with you, Jilly, but we got to play.
I agree with you there,
Gina. What the game is, right?
3 hours.
Passamaquoddy, thank you. That is amazing, and we will definitely push.
Yeah, it takes me hours to water everything too.
Yeah, right? And I mean, you're trying to fit that in with normal life, your work schedule.
It's fishing.
Yeah. When we get to it nowadays.
Yeah.
It was kind of coincidental. We decided to go on a whim the other night, right after work, and we weren't even going to bring the camera with us.
Yeah, we're
Good thing we did because Chris caught the keeper.
Yeah, we caught a 28.5-incher. It was 7.1.
7.11, I think.
Oh, it was 8. No, it couldn't have been. Couldn't have been 8 pounds. No way.
7.11, I think.
Yeah, 7.11's almost 8 pounds. Anyway, we only got like 2.5 pounds of meat off of it, but 2.5 pounds of meat is in the freezer. Think of it like that, right?
And the remains of it
Yeah.
are going to be turned into fish
Emulsion. As soon as we find John's video there, I've been looking for. If any of you know which one it is, please help me out. I cannot find his fish emulsion video. I've been saving the bait fish heads and tails, and the striper we caught.
Q, it did. I did catch a keeper before him, but it was pregnant, so we ended up letting her go.
Yep.
And then, of course, he catches the male like 2 days later.
Yeah. That's why it's we caught, not she. Yeah, I reeled it in, she reeled it in, whatever. We caught dinner. That's the way to look at it. And my skinning skills are still okay. You know, it's been a decade since I skinned a fish, but yeah, it went all right.
Well, that might not be a bad idea, Jilly. Just give Tractor Supply our number and have them call us when chicks are out.
They could go that fast, and then they would go that fast and then change and clean everything so fast as well. The 3 times we were there, Jilly. Hard to say. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, leaving the phone number there. Then Possum Aquati's going to give us a number, and I'm sure if worst case scenario, Courtney would hook us up with something. Obviously, there would be some kind of barter there.
We'd have to get an incubator for that to work.
Yeah.
And then we'd have to learn how to do the whole incubation thing, which is a process.
Yeah. Well, they even make those nowadays where they do everything for you, where they roll the eggs. Yeah.
Oh, Julie, thank you. Honestly, I wish most of us lived closer.
Yeah, we're all the way up here in the corner of nowhere. Well, you already leaving me?
For a minute.
Well,
Already, you've been saying you're smoking up a storm.
That's not true. I had one puff. The other one's in my hand still. She's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, so did anybody else look at that Google thing when you ask what the population of Mars is and all that? It's pretty interesting that Google would lead you astray like that. Just for what? Like, because they were the highest bidder as far as putting their info out there, right? Buy an incubator and it can send you. Yeah. Once again, like we got to get everything set up first, Jilly. The only thing I've done is looked at plans for chicken coops. Literally went out last night, borrowed my dad's truck to go get a pile of pallets that had been sitting there for 2 weeks. And sure enough, as soon as I go there to pick them up with the truck, they're no longer there. Right? Isn't that the way it goes? What are you doing over there, Lewis?
I was making coffee on the stove, and I was pushing some buttons to turn off the burner. I am getting some bananas dehydrated. I'm gonna.
You always work.
Yeah, buddy, it just don't end. I'm gonna be canning some fruit. Tonight I shoveled about 3 square yards of triple mix today, and watered everything. Did a load of laundry.
Yeah.
Yesterday I moved like all my herbs and spices to somewhere else, and I took half that garden and put triple mix in there, and then I put some triple mix sprinkle. Pardon? And then I put
just said hello to Tony, our cabin in the woods.
Yeah, I put some triple mix in my where my spices and herbs were. I put some triple mix in there so I can plant some onions there, and then where I am gonna be planting some garlic, I'm gonna put some triple mix there, so I can plant some onions there. I got some leeks planted yesterday. I got 2 apple trees planted yesterday with
Ooh.
apples.
Do you know a lot about leeks?
No, not really.
All right. Because ours have gone to seed, and we were wondering when we should harvest the seeds.
Buddy, I did a thing on herbs and seeds. My guess would be about when they look ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. They've exploded. They've turned into these beautiful dandelion. Yeah, the white snowball flowers, the dandelion. Yeah, dandelions. And we haven't seen any seeds though yet. So I don't know.
Yeah. Your guess is as good as mine. To be quite honest,
I'm sure we're going to get some answers in the chat here, so both of us will have to pay attention to that. I guarantee Jilly will tell us all about it. Ouch.
Yeah, I got to get the lawn cut, and I got to get all these onions planted.
So you've gotten more rain than us, man.
Yeah, well,
the only reason why I say that, man, is because our grass is non-existent. It's literally 2 levels from Sahara Desert out there.
Okay, because I bought 20 square yards worth of triple mix and 5 trees, and it came to a little over $2,000 this year with the nursery I got. I got this little square thing of leeks for free, and I've got this 50-pound bag. Blow it up, man. Blow my screen up.
Will do. Tony, we peaked out at 92 today. Tomorrow we're reaching 96.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the humidity is.
Yeah, this is about half full of onions.
So those are planting onions?
Yeah. Let me get one of the bag here. You see?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
So like then they're snowball onions. So
that's pretty nice, dude. That's a shit ton of onions, man.
Yeah, that was a 50-pound bag, right? And I probably got a little under half of it. That's got to be worth, oh, geez, I don't know. What's an onion start worth at the store? You know what I mean?
So the onion starts that we got were about half.
Yeah, no, these have been sitting.
And we got 50 per buck.
Yeah, these have been sitting at the nursery, and she just couldn't get, like, it's fall harvest now. You know what I mean? You're changing to some crop. I don't,
but
Robert? Some people change over their crops, right?
Yeah.
And she was sorting these out into like I don't know how many starts into a bag or something, and the driver said, well, like this guy, here, just I know where to drop it off. He was coming here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I was like, thank you very much.
No, heck yeah. No, I was just giving you a good, like, it was 10 cents a piece for those half the size. So those would probably be like 50 cents each, man. That's a good penny. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Do you see that? Our temperatures range from 100 to 113. We lost more than half our garden today. Oh, no, Tony. It's not coming back, man. Like, that like makes me want to get out there and water the garden. But Gina says, we've been soaking it too much lately. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, Tony, buddy. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm watering every other day. Like
Yeah.
the trees I got this year, the first week I watered them like there was nothing, right? And then the second week I went to every other day. And I water every other day, but it's been dry and hot up here, and
Yeah.
I'm sure there's warmer places like where you guys are or where Cajun
We're just
lives,
about
right?
the same. Cajun is probably,
But
yeah. I mean, obviously Tony right there, 103 degrees. That was 11 degrees warmer than here. Oh,
yeah, so it's been warm up here. It's been like, I don't know when the last warm summer was like this, but it's warm, warmer than normal.
paper.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, Tony. Well, oh man, that's brutal. So I guess we're fortunate here then. But we watered. What was it? Thursday, Friday. We didn't water today. And then we have to water tomorrow. And unfortunately, it's going to be 96 here tomorrow. And that's probably going to be humid weather, because that 96 is ushering in severe thunderstorms sometime Monday morning. So the humidity will be rolling in as well. Woohoo.
Forgot what I was going to say.
That's all right. The internet was playing sketchy again. It's ridiculous, man. It's got to be the CME that's doing it.
Yeah, the sun's farting.
Yeah, pretty much. It's been farting rather erratically lately. That's a sign of going into grand solar minimum, not just solar minimum. We'll see, I guess. Gonna go lock up chicks. Excellent. Bring your firearm just in case. We had 3 weeks of this record-setting temperatures for Oklahoma, and have another 6 more days in the hundreds. And then we have a cold front, 94. Oh, man. Well, our cool off next week will be 87, 85, that type. Much better than the 90s we're seeing now. At least we can get out in the garden, I don't dare to go out there when it's over 90. It's too much for me. Luckily, I was able just to sit inside most of the day, not do anything except clean the house. See if anybody wants to come up and chat. Anybody else? Oh, yay.
I just saw something we have to get for our cats for
I thought you were at least paying attention
hours
to the
of entertainment.
See this? She wasn't even watching us. She's watching freaking cat videos.
Dude, look at it.
I don't care about the kitty. That's cool.
It's a catnip rolly ball in a sticky thing that you can
OMG.
stick anywhere.
That's amazing.
It is. Look at the cat. He's like, fuck you, don't take that away from me.
Yeah. Yeah. You've probably been out there for 10 minutes watching that one video.
No.
Yep. Yep. I guarantee it.
I have the attention span of a flea. That wouldn't happen.
Yeah, it just did. You were out there for like 15 minutes. I have everybody to back me up now and say, yeah, she was out there for 15 minutes.
Yeah, you should hear it out there. It's like Party Central.
Why? Fireworks still?
Group of people over here, group of people over here.
What the heck? There's no holiday. It's the 23rd of July, people. This is our kind of party right here, man. This is party hardy right now. So our Kiwanu, I don't even know what to call it, monstrosity is approaching 12 feet in height.
Yeah.
Our Kijari, what's that? Kajari, what's the cucumber? Armenian cucumber and dragon egg cucumber are now reaching heights of 10 to 11 feet. And our candy roaster squashes are probably 5 to 8 pounds each now. Like, things are getting ridiculous out there.
It literally is like a jungle now.
Yeah, all the trellis systems that we've built out of, the video I did 2 weeks ago with the plastic piping and pounding in stakes into the ground. We've duplicated that a few times since then, and everything is just friggin' exploding, man. It's ridiculous.
And it's almost time to harvest. Oh, you can't see because there's so much green.
Yeah.
You can kind of see the onion bulb there.
Hey,
look who
look
it
at
is.
that! You talk about onions, and the man, the myth, the legend shows up. John, what's up?
Hey,
Hello.
How you been, man?
Hot,
Yeah.
like the rest of us.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Jana.
Hi, John.
How you doing, Marshmallow Man? I've been okay.
Hey there, John.
I can tell you've been warm, John. You got some
Hold on, I gotta shut something off.
color going
Yeah,
on.
dude. All right. It may be us too. We've been experiencing a little bit of lag because we're blaming it on the CME.
No, that was definitely me. Is it better now?
Oh yeah, you're on cue now, man.
Yeah, I shut off the other open tab.
Gotcha. Well, we were just commenting on your tan. You look good.
My tan?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
almost blue.
Yeah. Pretty
I don't
Okay,
smell
you
like
got-
onions yet, but I'm almost blue.
Waiting for it.
The grass up here is actually.
That's a Yankee tan.
Yeah, you think, Lewis?
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear
Yeah.
about Tony's garden, John? That's horrible.
I did. Yeah, he lost half of his garden today.
Yeah, because 103 temperature. Well, all week apparently.
Yeah, I was out. I did a temperature check on my deck at 2 in the afternoon. It was my temperature deck was 188 degrees.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
100. The surface area of my deck was 188 degrees. The dogs wouldn't.
Direct
step
sun,
outside.
obviously. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. no.
188 degrees. It was brutal. My
Yeah,
strawberries. I had a bin of strawberries on the deck that the wife keeps there. Those things, they just like, I don't even know how they didn't catch fire. They're dead.
Dehydrated.
Sun-dried strawberries right
They're
there.
dead. Yeah.
It's been
It's
brutal.
crazy.
We've been having to literally flood our gardens just to keep them alive.
In the dark caramel.
I know, Gina. I was hearing that it takes you hours. It takes me, 4 or 5 hours to water the whole garden by hand.
Yeah.
That's
It
how
takes-
dry everything is.
That's
the two
two
of
of
us.
us,
The
John.
two of us, an
Like,
hour and a half.
We'll
yeah.
have the first. we start off by filling up one of our 50-gallon trash cans with water.
Yeah.
Then we'll put the hose in one of the beds and let it flood it while we're bucketing water to the potted stuff.
Well, and then when
this and
that's
that.
empties, we fill up the buckets, sit down, take a break, breathe for a minute, and then get right back to it. Put the hose in another.
I mean, that doesn't include the time that you're out there,
Yeah, it's,
picking what needs to be picked up.
Yeah. We got like a 10-pound harvest yesterday. We got to weigh it up though.
But yeah, it's been rocking and rolling for the past couple weeks.
This month, yeah. We probably got 100 pounds in this month.
But I have to say the inconsistent heat and watering is not helping the tomatoes this year at all.
No.
Did you give the tomatoes any calcium?
Yep, they have had just about everything they can have. We boosted the nitrogen in the beds. We figured out that, like you were saying, because of all the breakdown that's happening underneath, we had to use a lot more nitrogen. Hey, Courtney.
What's up, Courtney?
Courtney.
Lurking.
But yeah, we boosted up the nitrogen, and while I was boosting up the nitrogen, I boosted everything else.
The PT from our Shed Wars video is what we used for those tomatoes. So, yeah, they perked right up using that PT. So,
PT or BT?
PT.
The leftover pea vines, we soaked them in the barrel overnight, and then we used that.
Okay.
So the PT, that's what we called it in the video.
He had me confused too. I'm like, what is he talking? PT?
Yeah, he had me. I'm like, what the hell's PT?
Oh man, I'll tell you though, do not do that on a hot day.
Dude.
The smell of those freaking things.
And while you're here, buddy, can you text me your
fish emulsion video?
Please.
Okay.
I've been looking for it for 3 days, man. I have a striper in the fridge waiting.
It's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy thing to do.
Yeah, molasses, right?
Molasses, yes.
I saw a whole bunch of other
Tommy.
videos. What's up, Tommy Sunshine?
Or Angel. Hi.
Or Angel, yeah. They were adding all kinds of other shit to it. I'm like, there's only like 2 or 3 ingredients that I know.
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need any of that. All you need
Why
is
there 12?
I only use molasses.
Yeah, I thought it was just molasses, but then I'm getting
Wow,
confused by all these other videos. Like 12 ingredients? What the?
No, I only use molasses. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. I always use is just molasses to get it started.
Now,
so
do you
the
measure
bacteria.
it out, John? Like how much molasses per gallon of?
I do one bottle of molasses, the mama's, the regular mama molasses there, for 30-gallon barrel, trash barrel.
Okay.
And then you just infinite amount of.
And just keep throwing the fish, and then it's gonna get really nasty at the beginning. Like you're gonna open it up, you're gonna see maggots, you're gonna see the fish, eyes popping out of their head. Of course, they're decomposing. So what the molasses is doing is it's feeding the bacteria, and it's multiplying in billions to actually break that fish down. And once you have the foundation of the fish emulsion, you can go fishing, catch a fish, throw the fish rack in there. Within 2 weeks, that fish rack is gone. No bones, no nothing. It's gone.
Yeah.
So it's just getting that base.
It's just getting the foundation is the base. Get yourself a nice plastic 30-gallon plastic trash barrel with a lid. You need a lid, trust me.
Oh yeah.
And
I have
you
a
put
water cell, so yeah.
And you put it somewhere in your backyard, as far away as possible. You fill it up with water. You throw the fish in it, and you give it molasses. Pour the bottle of molasses in it. Stir it really well. And
Angel
voila.
and Tom. Well,
And
hello.
It takes about 3 to 4 months to get your base. So that's your base starting. Once you get that base started, that's it. You don't need to keep adding more. Just keep adding fish and adding fish and adding fish. As it gets emptier, you fill it right back up again, and you add. Let's say if you fill half the trash barrel, you put half of the molasses back in. You know what I'm saying? It's 1
Yeah.
to 1.
Gotcha.
1 bottle of molasses to 30 gallons of water.
What,
You just keep
so will one barrel last you a whole season per se, or
whole barrel depends how much you use it. I've been using mine for 4.5 years now.
okay?
You need
So-
very little of that stuff, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. Like
Well,
it's so
that's-
potent.
I was gonna
like,
say that's like super.
it's probably like
Yeah.
a 10-to-1 when you dilute it, right? Like 10-to-1, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very little of that stuff. So like a 30 gallons will last you quite a long time. If you
Oh,
use
yeah.
all of that in one season, you're using quite a lot.
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of worried about the whole fertilizer thing. You know.
Well, between John's fish emulsion and Lewis teaching us how to make our own bone meal.
Yeah. Seriously, like Lewis being the alchemist of Shed Wars, really.
No, I mean, and even the other thing too is like, when people go fishing, they get like, we all catch trash fish. I call them trash fish. You don't eat them. They're not bait fish. They're useless. Like, let's say sea robins. I keep those, and guess where they go?
Right into the bucket.
Right into the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So
And that's it.
it's maybe a dumb, naive question
You know what-
of mine, but different fish will give you different properties of fertilizer, maybe. No.
I
No.
can't imagine. I can't imagine this. No, I can't imagine.
Okay.
I mean, isn't a dead body a dead body? A Chinaman's dead body is as good as a Portuguese dead body, right?
I could scientifically argue that, but for the greater good, we'll just agree.
It's skin, bones, and
Yeah,
meat.
yeah. But
I mean, a fish is a
okay.
fish,
Okay,
huh?
how about this? I would have on. So there's a little bit of a chemical
Yeah, but
difference. That's all.
But at the end of the process, you're just a skeleton. You end up a skeleton, just like me.
Absolutely, with a lot more greasy residue at the bottom.
It is what it is. That's a question you should ask the earthworms that actually consume us, I guess.
Yeah,
Do
Yeah.
we taste different?
yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, I don't know. Questions you ponder about, right?
No,
I don't know. To me, a fish is a fish.
Yeah, not like I said, it could be just me being absolutely dumb there, but I asked those questions, so I'm
I
not.
wish I could have given you a better answer, but I think
That's okay. I never get a good answer with my dumb questions.
Hi, Carol. I see Carol has joined us,
Yeah, Carol, if you,
Carol.
I can drop the link again if you want, or if you
and Tommy Smelts has also joined us.
Tommy and Angel. Too.
Yeah,
Tommy and Angel, yeah. I was watching their channel earlier, their garden tours and all that stuff. They're doing pretty good up there right now.
yeah,
We got to catch up majorly.
we do.
It's one of those years. Like when you push yourself, you really push yourself.
Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna make it to that goal we set.
We're doing the best we can. That's all that matters.
We're still having rat problems.
Still.
If they've even figured out how to get through concrete now.
John, there's no reason for them to be in there. There's no food.
Carol,
There's no
thanks, man.
water. There's nothing. They just go in there to say, "Fuck you guys."
I heard a fish is a fish. What?
Hi, Carol.
Hey, Doug.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Carol.
Too.
But yeah,
Hey, Chris, we've been talking about your rat problem for months now.
there's literally no reason for these rats to be
And
in
I
there.
keep-
But they're
I
there
don't even
still.
know why they'd want
And
to
I
be in there.
keep-
It's like,
No, and I keep coming back to the same resolution. cat food, and antifreeze.
Oh, we have done that, John. They have not touched it. They refuse to
They
touch
don't
it.
touch it. No.
Really?
I've tried
Really?
it with cat. I've tried it
Ooh,
with wet cat food, dry cat food,
And tuna.
and tuna.
And tuna.
Wow,
They won't touch
Hot dogs?
you got some pretty intelligent rats there.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah. It-
Giant assholes.
I don't know. All I know is we need to buy about 4,000 pounds of concrete,
We're just gonna
about
make it an
300
underground.
yards of barbed wire, and we'll have our greenhouse back.
We're just gonna do
What
an
about
underground.
what about a cat? No cat, nothing.
There's a
have-
cat. Yeah,
There's actually 3.
Oops. Did you just freeze? They
Outdoor
froze for a
cats.
second.
And
Okay.
one
that
of
our
them-
neighbor has,
one of them-
and they're always.
Carol,
Yeah,
are you controlling them?
I'm
Wait,
pretty
you
sure
can
it's
actually
the
stop them?
sun.
That was
Yeah,
weird.
Carol, I'm pretty sure it's the CME that is bombarding us right now because there's nothing on in our house. This is it. This is the only thing on.
That's weird.
Yeah, no bandwidth, nothing. Like, I don't get it.
It's been doing it all day though. Even my
Yeah.
phone.
You know what's really weird? The sun keeps
that?
farting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is a sun fort.
Yep.
If things are going to get really, really bad here on Earth, I kind of wish the sun would just fart and end it all so we don't have to suffer. Just
You,
boop,
you
one
have
shot.
no idea.
Isn't there some kind of media coming towards Earth right now or something like that? I heard.
There's always one. You got to
Oh,
watch
think
Marfugal. They
The
find all
one
the
that they
meteors.
were ranting and raving about not that long ago, John. I think it already passed us.
Yeah, it passed. Usually
Oh.
Marfugal knows when the meteors are coming. His people will
But
contact.
there was a really big
So-
one that was headed towards us.
Tony, we have done peanut butter and borax.
Peanut butter and baking soda.
Peanut
Oh, this is for the rat. I thought you were talking about fishing, and I'm like, give it a
Ammonia.
hot dog.
Well, we're jumping subjects, Carol. We were talking about fish emulsion, and then
Okay.
we jumped to rats, but basically all gardening. It's kind of the same genre.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but if you get a fish that you're not going to eat, I'd rather bury it than put it in my Dave's fetid swamp water. I couldn't handle it's already bad enough, the smell.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a dead fish in it too.
That's what that pea soup smelled like.
Oh, did
Yeah.
Fetid swamp water. That's literally what I said.
That's what it's called.
Oh,
David the
This is what
Good.
David
David
was
the Good wrote
talking
that book, Compost Everything, and he named it Dave's Fetid Swamp Water, and because
Oh.
it does smells just like a swamp that's drying
Yeah,
up.
it was like dead, rotting things.
Oh no, like when I fertilize with the fish emulsion,
Mhm.
my wife cannot be home.
Oh, she really hates it that much.
She will not allow it. No, because it smells.
But you make your own homemade, right?
Store
Yes.
bought stuff
Yeah.
is pretty potent.
Well,
It's pretty smelly.
even when
'Cause
you
I
get some old beef, like old heron and mackerel, after it gets pretty bad.
I think the Neptunes though isn't that bad. Like the store bought 511 isn't that bad. But I live in Florida, so I'm used to areas smelling like that near the beach. And if you go to the boardwalk, it smells like that.
Have a good one. Time to shine.
Oh yeah,
Thank you guys.
Chris was a sweetheart when I first started using that. He would walk in the
Yeah.
greenhouse. He'd be like, "I think you should go take a shower." Thanks.
Yeah, Courtney. I don't know what nature is against us gardeners, or at least us. I'll speak for us. Nature
Yeah.
is not on our side this
Not
year,
this year, no. It's almost like we're being tested.
which is
Well-
fine. If it is a test, fine. Get it out of the way now, where I can go to the store and fix the problem.
Yeah.
Right? Like, okay.
You guys have those Tomcat baits? The Tomcat where it's just it's a rat bait. It's rat specific and it's a box where they go in and they chew on it.
It's a feeding tray and it has pelletized Radex eco-friendly.
Okay. They have one too at and it looks just like the stuff they use professionally. Like at my husband's work, we get the ones that you sometimes will see glued on at restaurants. They glue it onto like a cement what do you call those things? Pavers. So it doesn't move anywhere. And they can just go in and it won't move on them. So they will go in there and they won't like get skittish. and
Yeah.
it has rat specific poison. Like it's not for any other animal. It's specified for rat.
That's
and it's called
exactly
a
what
So,
that Radix
We
is.
got this one. We spent an extra $2 for it because it
Okay.
is rat specific.
Okay.
It only will harm rats. It's
Yeah.
eco-friendly. So
Yeah.
apparently we could eat the damn stuff and we'd be fine. But I'm not going to test it.
For sure.
But
Yeah,
we're
so-
at the point where we're about to tell our neighbors, like, make sure your chickens and your ducks stay on your side of the fence.
We're going.
If your cats get into
Yeah.
bait, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to go chemical warfare.
Yeah, we have to at this point. We're missing out on a third of our garden. 140 square feet we're unable to use right now.
Who's C-Hep?
Not to mention,
See, Hep, he's an old friend of ours. He's been
Oh, okay,
around.
because he's like, how did he know I was a Florida person?
he's
Watching-
around
he's
a
been
lot.
watching.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
gets
Courtney's
around a
too.
lot, Carol. He should know you.
I've never heard of him. Actually, never seen him.
He's cool.
Sorry, C-Hep.
He's cool.
what
Catching
I was
those
gonna
fish
say.
with peanut. What? Are you really, Courtney? Because you can use a tuna fish sandwich to catch fish.
I've proven it. Yeah, what I was
So,
gonna say.
so, Chris, I heard you caught a keeper.
Yes, we did. Well, yeah.
Not bigger than yours, though.
No,
John.
it was 28 and a half, and it was, I think it was 7-1, but she says 7-11. Either way, we got 2.5 pounds of meat off of it. So,
There you go.
Gina
Good.
caught a keeper too.
Yeah,
Made me
Yeah.
put back.
I did.
I thought hers was 27 inches.
You see, I guess we were trying to stretch it, but I think it was about 28.
Yeah. Well, it's okay if you stop measuring from the one.
Good to know.
Okay, perfect.
But this one, yeah, you could. He even made me touch it. You could feel that it was just loaded with eggs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't really need the meat now. If I did need it, there
Yeah,
would be a hell of a lot more fish swimming
And
around
then
out
when
there.
it came time to, this is a keeper,
I cried. I cried like a freaking baby.
she cried like a baby when I was, taking it.
There you go.
Well, he was up on shore, flopping around, looking me right in the eye, and I'm like, gonna walk away.
Hey, don't miss out. End of August. Get out there. The big ones will be returning. The real big ones. I'm
Yeah.
talking like
It
the
seems
40,
like they're
45,
starting
50
to.
pounders.
Well, how are we supposed to keep those, though?
We're only allowed to keep till what? 30.
Yeah, we're only
30,
allowed
you're only
35.
allowed to keep. No, I said commercial. Oh, you're not commercial. You're
No.
allowed to keep 34, between 28 and 34 inches.
I thought it was 35, but yeah, it's pretty much.
Well, I'm talking in Massachusetts. You're up there in New Hampshire.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
We gain an inch. Woohoo.
It's a test with the pet. It is, Courtney. And like I said, I'd rather deal with it now
It is.
with resources than later when there's nothing. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's making me a little nervous though with all the heat that's happening right now.
Virginia,
People
Garden
having
Warrior
trouble.
Q. How are you, Virginia?
Thank you.
Happy
With everybody
birthday
having
to
problems right now.
Was it her daughter
Yeah.
Heidi that had a birthday today?
What? Q had a birthday?
I think her daughter did. Heidi?
Oh,
Yeah, she was eating birthday cake when she came on in.
Oh,
yum.
ice cream.
We were out at the mall today because my son broke his iPad, shattered the front of it. Thank God for Apple Care. Yay. They just
Oh my
gave us an
God.
iPad and sent us on our
Oh my
way,
goodness.
a new one.
So old. Ouch.
How are the bugs down your way, John? Are you getting like bombarded too?
What kind of bugs? Like, vegetable
Garden
bugs?
pests. Like
No.
squash bugs, cucumber beetles.
Yes, all of that. I walking around as I go take a walk around and I see them. They're actually mating. They have
Yeah.
no respect right in front of my face.
Exactly.
No, Ellie had her
Chris
birthday.
cut two of them mating in half.
Yeah, right on top of the leaves. They're having their go at it, and it's like, really? I'm you're standing right here, and you sons of
Yeah.
bitches. I just squish them.
Yeah.
Spam.
Courtney had that on one of her shorts with them doing the nasty.
Yeah,
On
it's
one of
like-
her, I told her, I said I was waiting for the little gardener's hand to come in and go right in the
Yeah,
middle
like-
of their business.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like they
sorry.
have no respect. You know.
Hey, at least they die happy that way, right?
That's
I don't
awesome.
know. I
So
don't
you
think.
have
I
you're
don't think
still
that this
working?
happy. I don't
That's
know.
amazing.
I don't give a shit how great that sex is. I don't want to die in the process.
Well, I'm just saying, if it's gonna be your last go, you see that thumb coming. At least you're doing something you like.
What movie was that where they got like a spear through them both? Was that like it was an older movie. They were, I think, or it was
They
a
both-
dream. It was a dream. I think it was like King Arthur, and he was dreaming it because he knew Sir Lancelot was screwing his wife.
They got a spear through them while they were doing it.
It's an older movie. It had to be back in the 80s.
I do not know.
As
That
wonderful,
was
as
like-
wonderful as it is, that's not. I don't wish to go.
I don't want
out
to go out like that. No.
that. No.
No.
You don't want to go out having sex? That is like your wish in life.
Not with a spear going through me.
No, we're talking. John said in general. He goes, I don't care how good that is. That is the last way I want to go out.
No, I'd want to go on the upstroke so that way when I died, I'd have one more stroke.
Just a stroke while you're having it. Like, oh, that orgasm was so good that you just stroke out.
Stroke while you're stroking.
Sorry, this now became not a Shed Wars approved message.
Go put the animals up close.
Disclaimer: I am not involved in any of this conversation.
Nope, John is not. I'm right
Tony,
next to the
you have a good
TVMA.
night, and I'm so sorry about your garden. It really
Yeah,
sucks.
Tony.
Fall's
Yeah,
coming.
Tony.
Fall
Yeah,
gardens is-
that Oklahoma weather, boy, that it's a tough place. That Oklahoma.
Mhm.
If it's not one thing, it's the other.
Who was the other person that lost their garden? The tree. Was that
Hey,
Bushcraft?
Julie.
Bushcraft.
Yeah, Bushcraft lost his garden and his garage today to a tree.
Oh no.
Yeah, like
I know that's what
Point, by the way.
I'm trying to think who it was.
Oh yeah, if
concerned
you did
about
not
that.
see the short that Bushcraft put out today, was it today?
This morning, 3 o'clock this morning.
3 o'clock this morning. Check it out. It's pretty interesting. Just saying.
I know our friend Susie Jacobson was concerned about the trees because they were going to get some really bad weather. And she said she's got some pretty big trees by her that could, be some widow makers. Oh my gosh, Q. I saw Belly Acres that you called Dirty Carrie in one of your videos. It's rubbing off, huh?
Yeah,
John,
Dirty
Dirty
Carrie.
Carrie.
Yeah. Usually, when I give somebody a nickname, it does stick pretty well.
It did. It stuck really well.
Yeah, Dirty Carrie. He is. I mean, look at him. He comes out with his cigar in his mouth. You punk. You punk, like.
Oh, there goes Lewis again. That Canadian internet is not doing very good lately.
Hmm.
CME.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Lewis that if I was him with those onions that he got, I was watching and I saw that big bag of onions. If I was him, I would save himself some time and I would pickle them.
Pickle them?
Yeah, pickled onions are
That's-
good.
They're
really good over black beans and rice too.
Those are pickling onions. Those onions don't get much bigger than that. Those are snowball onions, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, there's Lewis.
Yep, he's back.
Lewis,
Sort
I would
Goes
pickle
in and
those, my
out,
friend.
so.
That's what those are for. They're pickling
Yeah,
onions. You're not gonna
I
get
don't know.
big onions out of those.
Why? Corey.
I made pickling onions this year. Not on purpose.
Yeah, it's the variety that Lewis got, the Marshmallow Man. He needs to pickle those onions. I mean, they're not going to get much bigger than that.
We were thinking too, John. Now mine aren't actually pickling onions. That's the ones we started too late in the season.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, those things are little champs, and they are trying so hard to become big onions. But they're about that big.
Yeah.
So,
No,
John,
no,
are you going to beat our onions this year?
Oh, he's totally gonna beat our onions this year.
well, according to the pictures that Gina's been sending me, I think I have a chance.
Yeah, they're not huge. They're not
Unless
huge.
you have really small hands, John, I'm pretty sure you got us.
Welcome home, Homestead Aquarius.
I'm sorry, Gina. Did I say the pictures you're sending me? I was supposed to keep that a secret. Sorry.
Yeah. No.
At first, I thought CHAP was Homestead Aquarius, and that was just like his
No,
side
Robert,
channel or
okay,
something.
You could have got lost.
Yeah,
Robert must have just made it home.
that's right. It's TVMA
Yeah,
court.
Robert
I'm
was
like
live.
right near the sign. I got to do it up.
Robert's been doing a lot of lives lately. That's
Yeah.
excellent. Keep it up, dude. Seriously.
John Q wants to know: is it too early to start onions from seeds? I mean,
yeah,
this would be the time you plant it for fall, right?
Well, she's way up there on the other side of the world.
right now, I would not even attempt to start onions from seed to grow to the fall.
Because they're going to try to go right to bulb. That's what my little ones are doing.
It's too hot.
Yeah.
It's cooler where she is, though. She's not getting like the heat stroke like a lot of people are. She was telling her weather, and it was staying cooler than
She's Washington. They really haven't gotten much over 70, so she might be all right to do that.
Yeah, but
I know.
she's in where, like the north,
Washington.
like Washington.
Yeah, Washington.
Yeah.
She's in the ball jugglers.
She basically gets fall weather all year long.
Well, not usually, but this year it's been unseasonably cold for them.
Yeah. I mean, I would not start onions again. I mean, like my weather here right now, it's, like I told you, it's 118 freaking degrees, 188 degrees. Huh?
Q, it's the same zone, but the weather's so erratic. I don't know if you're getting that. I know you got some of the heat, but I don't know if you're getting the heat that's hitting the north over this. Like I thought it was east of you guys because Bob wasn't getting any of it, and he's
the northeast right now is getting.
Oh, okay. You have gotten 80s and 90s. He's not like Bob. Bob, okay, he's a little bit more up there.
Okay, so you're about the same.
Yeah. So then I was right then. Yeah, not to start.
I was going to say too, the whole zone thing. I mean, it really kind of depends on where you are in the country, where that plays a fact too, because Washington could be getting tons and tons of rain, and we have been in a drought for 4 months.
Yeah. Well, just even our state, Matt's getting all the rain over on the West Coast. It's not coming in our little spot. And then above me, Glenn from How to Garden is getting rain. We're in like this little micro climate. That it's
so it was here the other day. We had thunderstorms all the way around us when we were going to work, and we're like, "Oh yes, we're getting rain at home." We come home, it's bone dry here.
What? What? Are you serious, Robert?
They tried to steal your Legos.
I hope you hit them with your 5-gallon briefcase.
Did they finish it, Robert, for you? Did they just like lickety split, just boom, 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 and it's done?
I actually thought one of the kids was going to stop over and help them out. Like,
that's a lot for an adult who hasn't done that in a while.
It's like, can I do that for you, kind sir?
Right? I'm thinking the same thing.
I was never good with Legos.
Oh, wow, Q. I didn't know you guys were really getting hammered like that, too. Sorry, honey. I misspoke. Wow.
Where is it?
Interesting.
Yeah. So Robert, is that going to be a new challenge thing? Like
Legos? I hope not. My kid will eat them.
No, that'd be really cool because I don't know. Yeah.
For you, it'd be awesome.
I heard them saying, "Oh, why don't you guys pick somebody and send them a Legos thing?" And it's like,
Chris's mom has 2 sets of Legos that she has had for years, and the pieces are like microscopic.
Yeah.
And she she's like, "Oh, I got a challenge for you then. Here's 2 of them, a cupcake and a unicorn."
So I figured I'd put together the unicorn while I'm eating unicorn ice cream.
But if those sets are unopened, they're worth some serious money.
Oh.
If they're past sets, you might want to put that in front of her first and say, "Hey, we'd like to get some."
They're not old. They're like a few years old.
They're a few
years. Okay. Those sets aren't cheap, especially the larger ones.
And send them to there we go. All right. Send them to each other.
Yeah, send them to each other.
Nice. I wonder if they have like any Adam and Eve Legos.
I'm sure you could turn a set into that if you want to. They do have those scratchy edges. I don't know what you're thinking. Sharp 90-degree edges don't sound very appealing.
No, not really at all.
All right, you guys took it to another level. I was just, uh-oh. Somebody's playing in the privates. Who's playing in the privates?
That was just me. Shh.
Oh, okay.
It was just weird with what's going on.
Hoot Owl heard you say I have
Oh.
to buy her more Lego sets.
Do you know about that? What? Know about what, Courtney?
Ball juggling, John. Do you know about that? She says.
Ball juggling.
I mean, with the onions he has, he might know about
I can only juggle 2 balls at once.
Yeah. I can only fit one in one hand at a time.
Wow.
I can fit 2 in one hand, but only 2 at a time.
Yeah, it's like elephantitis. Like,
Man, I don't know what happened. It like up.
Yeah, that was somebody else. Court. You know. Good memory though. Makes that noise
Anyway.
really well.
oh,
City Girl, I don't think anybody is staying cool right now. I'm pretty sure the consensus is it's freaking hot.
we're staying cool because
Yeah, well, we're in central air and it's
Yeah,
like below zero in here
I
right
guess
now.
we're lucky.
Where Bob's at, he's I guess more north than Q, and they are getting the cooler weather. He said they were staying pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think Nikki was about the same though. She was saying that it really hadn't gotten very warm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's tucked in with all the trees and stuff, so nice. Probably another microclimate.
You can
Yeah.
fit 21 large marshmallows in her mouth at one time.
Wow.
Be very careful. That's how
There
a
you go,
kid
Lewis.
died. Kid died.
What?
in-
What's going on?
Oh, he goes, there you go, Lewis.
Yeah, hold on. I got it for you. I just highlighted it for you.
Are those minis or regular size Q?
Oh no, the large ones.
She's large.
Are they partially melted or?
He can fit
No, I
21
think
in
I
her
think they're
mouth.
melting as she's putting them in. She must have a hot mouth.
I'm telling you, I think it was like some
Oh,
kid in
John,
a youth
there's
group
no
died
comment
that
for
way though.
that.
They choked. They stopped doing it as a game. They used to do that.
Gina, I didn't say.
Crackers.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying,
can't
you
imagine
have
what
to
might be 21 marshmallows long. On.
New challenge: ball juggling. Okay. All right.
As long as it's not gurgling.
It's a lot of marshmallow.
Gurgling.
Ooh, tomato juggling.
Gurgling. Well, goop, 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 goop.
I'm like, "Come on now."
I will
I'll
never
forget
forget
you
that
mentioned
day as long as I live.
Me either. I don't think anybody will who witnessed it. You're like, wow.
It was the greatest day of my life.
That was great.
Yeah.
That's what the skills are for, juggling balls on their noses.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So, John, have you seen a great white yet? Or an orca? Or a
That's
dolphin?
Orca, yes, the orcas are around now. No, the great whites, they went into deep water a little bit, but the orcas are definitely in. Big,
That's awesome.
massive ones.
I saw that on one of the news reports, and Robert. I saw that on one of the news reports. I'm like, I'm wondering if John is seeing orcas right now.
Yeah, last week we actually saw them. We saw 4 of them bubble feeding.
Wow.
It's
awesome.
pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing how they bubble feed, and how they bring. And these things are so freaking massive. It's like they take almost like a half an acre of ocean, nothing but bubbles, and all of a sudden you just see all 4 of them like strategically come up at the same time
Yeah.
and just boom.
Mouthfuls of
Mouths
fish.
and mouths full of fish. And then they sit there just underneath the surface, just filtering out the water and keeping it's amazing. It's an amazing process.
They're friggin' smart animals.
They're very smart.
But it's even making its way up this way. They actually had reports of great whites all the way up in Maine.
I wouldn't doubt it, because they want to escape. The water is so hot right now that they're either going deeper or they're going up north. They're just not here. They left.
There was actually 3 attempted shark attacks in the past 2 weeks
What's
along
going on?
our coastline.
What's Courtney all
And
What?
somebody was even saying that there's tiger sharks up here now. Tiger
Wow.
sharks.
Well, you guys should have bull sharks because they go everywhere. They don't give no.
I've heard
They don't
bull
give no
sharks
crap.
before, Carol, but I've never heard. I thought tiger sharks were strictly like
Hmm.
south.
I don't know. With the way things are warming up all
With
over.
the way
it's
that
warming.
it's all about the water temperatures.
Yeah, they're
They
warming
will travel to
Yep.
cooler
With the
water
water flow.
temperatures because they're following all the food.
The
Yeah,
climate.
exactly. Yeah, I was just gonna say the migration cycles.
The migration cycles.
What?
They got to follow their food source.
Okay. I don't know about this one. Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa. I may regret that one. Turn it down. He gets all hyper for this one video that he just asked me to put on. It's called Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa. Yeah.
That
It's a naughty kid. They even disclaim it at the end that the kid is naughty. And don't you try this at home. And it's like, well, then why are you showing my kid it? And he enjoys it. Of course he's going to try it.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So were you all in here earlier when I was asking Google about the Mars thing?
No. What did you ask her? Like,
So
who's
you
living on Mars?
If you ask Google what is the population on planet Mars,
Yeah.
read the answer it gives you.
Well,
Okay,
does Siri-
Google,
I have
what's
Siri.
the
I don't have
population on planet Mars?
Google. Hey Siri, what's the
The Expanse
population
Mars
on Mars?
population. According to the Expanse Wiki, fandom, it has a population of 10 billion humans and is governed by the Martian Congressional Republic.
Is that not
Wow.
up?
That's wow.
Now ask Saturn, planet Saturn.
What did it say? 10 million humans?
10 million humans.
Yes.
1 million? Wow.
Wow,
Or
that's
do
a
they
low
mean
population.
Martians?
Just to let you know, your singing videos. Thank you, Joe. Remember earlier when I said, we haven't gotten one of those videos yet, but I'm sure Joe is going to make one now. He's lurking in the chat. And then about 30 minutes later, he has a video of us.
Well, thank you.
Thank
Joe.
you.
Oh yeah, you're already a video.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe was all over it. I saw he was lurking in the chat, and he went ahead and made a video for us. So thanks,
He's
buddy.
amazing.
He is amazing.
I can only imagine what song you put to us.
No whales, just sharks.
Love Joe. I don't even care what song you put.
Shark. Do 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 do.
No. Don't.
Don't. Come on.
I do not need that in my head for the next week.
What? What do you not need in your head for the next week?
That song.
What song are you talking
You
about?
already have the chicken song stuck in my head.
See, I thought that chicken song thing was funny.
I know. I was telling you guys earlier, you're going to get chickens too?
Yeah, we're hoping soon. Chris needs to get his thumb out of his bum and make a chicken coop.
That's exactly
How
what
do
I'm
you
doing right now is a chicken coop.
Yeah, it's a little easier said than done, but yeah.
It really has been the temperature for the past week.
Yeah.
No motivation to do anything besides water the garden.
I agree with you. It's like I started it like at 7 o'clock at night, like last week, and finally I got the frame done. Now I just got to do the roof, the flooring, and then build the little house in there. But it's too hot. I can't. I can't
So
go
what
outside.
we were mainly talking about, John, is we're starting to freak because we've been to Tractor Supply about 3 times in the past, I'd say, month and a half.
Yeah, 2 months, whatever.
And they have their lights on and their brooders, but no chicks at all. And we even asked about it. We're like, oh, if we needed to order some, they're like, oh, well, give us a couple of weeks heads up.
Yeah,
So
but you can go outside of Tractor Supply. Just look it up online. On Google. There's plenty of places that will sell you chickens.
Yeah, that's probably the route we're gonna have to go.
Well,
but
yeah.
Chris's thing is he does not want to have to mail them to us.
Well, yeah. Well, either way, they're mailed to the store, so
Yeah. Either way.
We just don't want to get a box of dead chicks. It's pretty much what we're
Right,
worried
right. Court, and I sent Court this. I got this really cool. It's like a daily reading book, like a daily reading and a little Bible verse with it. And I'm like, just seeing if I really wanted to buy it. And I opened it up to my birthday, and it was like letting things slide off your back and not becoming angry. And I was like, yeah, I'll take this book. That's me this year. I'm ready.
Carol, I think you do a fine job.
Oh, thank you, John. I just don't take no shits. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's worse now that I, have so much on my plate. I don't have time for the petty crap.
I agree with you. It's like,
Yeah. Cosmic and Gina handle it so much better. They're so like easygoing, mellow.
There he is again.
Yeah.
If I try to use my medication that they can take, it knocks me out. So I'm pretty mellow. I just can't speak. I'm on my pillow.
See, that sometimes that's better, Carol. You can't fight. You can't
Can't
yell.
fight.
You can't holler. It's like, I'm gonna go to bed. You do what you're gonna do.
2.5 milligrams. I'm a lightweight.
That's it. He laughs, but that's not far from how I am either.
No, that is such a lightweight.
I'm a total lightweight. It's okay.
No, that's fine.
That's even sativa.
You know
Like,
what?
I'm a total
That's
lightweight.
even better, Carol, because you're spending less money than I am. So you got
Yeah.
me there. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, I just laugh because it's like, that's hilarious.
One place too I went to down here, they were like, suddenly they're like, oh, it's cash only or debit. And I'm like, well, you just lost my sale because everybody else is saying the opposite. They only want my credit card. So now I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the dispensaries.
Thank you,
Carol,
Courtney.
Here, you're only allowed cash. Like, that's it. Like, it's literally like going to a dealer.
Not that song.
We only take cash here.
Yeah, I know. That's what made me think of Gina. I was like, whoa,
Courtney,
are you guys
today-
legal?
Now it's going to be in there for a week.
Yep.
I have no idea what
Oh
you guys are talking
no.
about.
Oh, Julie.
Shark song.
The Baby Shark song, John?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's singing it down there
Yeah,
in
yeah.
chat.
I'm
Chris
sorry,
started
Julie.
singing
You see,
I
Julie?
didn't.
It looks like a fox got one of her hens.
Oh, wait. What does the fox say?
No, that's wrong. A fox just got her hen, and you're going to sing about it? That's so mean.
No, I'm sorry.
Where's the
It's just
sign
another
on
song.
Find the Fox?
It was just another one of
Yes.
those songs that get stuck in your head forever. That's all. I apologize.
You're insensitive.
I am. I'm
Oh my gosh.
old.
Give him
ogre.
some estrogen, would you? Give him a little bit of lavender.
You're right, Carol. Funny.
Moobs. Give him some bigger moobs.
That's the one thing that will not disappear on me is my moves.
Have you ever seen a
I
linebacker
don't know where
taking
you're going with
estrogen?
Night City Girl.
No,
Later.
no. I couldn't even imagine that either, Lewis. Really.
Passive aggressive much.
Get back to work. Have a good one, city country girl.
Mhm.
Thanks for hanging out. Or city girl country. Why did I have a dyslexic moment there?
Oh man.
Because she's yelling at you. She's in all caps.
Oh, that was, I got flustered.
Yeah, it flustered me too.
4. So you don't missing 4 now?
Good night, Terry. Have a good one.
Lewis, you're killing me, man. Just kidding, man.
Oh yes, that click of the mouse must be such strenuous.
I'd rather be
work.
clicking other mouses.
Oh my god. Behave. We have the captain up here. No, behave.
The TVMA's on.
I don't
Lord,
care.
I can't believe I just sent that picture to you of that reading. Oh my
The
gosh.
corner down there. Yeah, the corner over there next to Carol. TVMA.
Yep. Oh, Jilly, you're keeping a good nature about it.
No.
Joe, nope. This one said nom nom nom. That's what the fox said.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, Jilly. Yeah. But I hope that song is stuck in your head to make you smile for at least the rest of the night.
Yeah. Right? Or
Trying to speak to that.
trying not to be.
I'm sure you get used to it after a while. Like, when I first started, murdering rats, and I was like, wow, who the am I to play God here? Nowadays, I'm like out there with a pitchfork and a torch. I'm like marching and stuff.
Out there with a bat.
Seriously,
Bat for the rat. What do you got?
Remember the conversation we had on the phone, Chris, like 6 months ago? You were like, "Oh, I don't have the heart to do it." No,
Yeah.
look at you now.
Yeah, I learned. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things you got to learn it through experience, right?
Kill
You
them
do.
bastards.
Yeah, I'm over it. Like these 140 square feet of garden, I haven't been able to use. This
No,
year.
literally, me and Chris were having this conversation on the phone, and I'm telling him, hey, look, you grab the raccoon, you kill him. Oh no, I'll put him in a cage and I'll drive like 20 miles and release him in the woods. And it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You catch the thing, you chop his head off, kill him right there, dead, done.
Yeah, compost. Yeah,
Compost him, yeah, dead, done.
that's the point I'm at now. I get it now, but I don't know. I guess it just takes it takes trials and tribulations for people to realize. Although seriously, I truly am like, come on, guys, peace, love, and happiness will heal the world. We shouldn't have to kill things, but for Christ's sakes, man, leave my goddamn food alone.
well, so what if the raccoon decides, peace, love, and happiness? Say, Chris, here's how about your chickens? Oh, let me get that son of a bitch. Ben, eat your chickens.
I'm hoping to be able to build the fence good enough to protect, but I do have a really, really nice BB gun over there that will end that problem too, John.
Well, yeah. What about at 3 o'clock in the morning? You're going to be sitting there with a BB gun looking for him?
Well, I'm up at that time. You know that. Yeah. Not to sit here and play that game, but yeah,
Like Jilly. Why didn't Jilly protect? Oh, no, not Jilly. Poor Jilly. Dirty Carrie. Why didn't you protect your chickens from a fox?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dirty Carrie. Answer that one.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm picking on Dirty Carrie. I'm sorry.
His name's just too close to Dirty Harry. That's what it is. It's just
that's what it is. It's a good nickname.
Yeah.
Still
even though it was really Jilly, you do know that it was really Jilly who made that comment.
Yeah, John,
Dirty Jilly.
Didn't you have a nickname for Gina after she made a cooking video or something? I remember that. You never disclosed the nickname.
No, I don't think I did.
I know, Q. Can't unhear that. The gurgle sound. It's not his gurgle sound. He was just repeating what it must be like for that other person with that other person.
We're still on that. We're still talking about the gurgling, John.
The gurgling. Well, yeah. Because some of the people who were, in the darkness came into their side chat. So that was interesting.
Yeah.
Lets you know who's kind of watching when you don't know. Don't know why. Like, what the hell? We're just gardening.
Yeah. Well, they're just giving me hours too. So thank you.
Yeah. Give them some more hours.
I'm pretty sure the only person who's lurking in there is Joe and
Robert's lurking.
Robert. Yep.
Who, Joe Serrano? Pepperman?
Gardener.
Oh, GSG. Okay.
Yeah, Robert is definitely lurking. I know
he said he was going to unpack, which I think that's like code for he's getting naked. Like he's home now and he's going to unpack everything.
Or he's taking a deuce, something like that.
That too. Yeah, that could be unpacking. That could be code. You're right. You should have seen I sent pictures of the bathroom, how we were talking about men's and women's bathroom of one of my favorite women's bathrooms. It's at a Nordstrom's. It's like a whole freaking living room in there. Like we have like a big old couch and 2 chairs, USB ports. We're kind of going to the bathroom. Comes out an hour later. You wonder why.
In a bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then where they're changing the babies, they have 2 big captain's chairs, a little table, USB ports for those chairs.
Q, I think we were supposed to take that to the grave with us. I'm just saying.
What?
Her last comment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's interesting, Q, that you put those things all together.
Oh no, that happened in a live stream.
Boom goes Lois's stream.
I missed that one.
He's tinkering. He's always tinkering back there.
I'm surprised Joe didn't like put that to music. Oh,
Beeping.
I don't know what the beeping was. It might have been Malachi.
Courtney, that's Marshmallow Man. He's always doing stuff in the background when he's hanging out. And there goes Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, hopefully pickling all those onions.
Yeah, yeah. Our Tractor Supply gets them in the mail.
Well, it's 10 o'clock and I got 1 beer left.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not good.
Gosh,
The
it's
wife,
only 10.
the
It
wife
feels so
went
late.
camping. She's gone for the whole weekend. I'm all by myself with the dogs, and I got 1 beer left.
That's not. You did not plan ahead.
Well,
No.
now you're gonna have to pay some guy to go get you
Deliver
beer
it.
and drop it off at your house.
That's
No.
what Instacart is for, just times like this.
Yeah.
No, I'll just stop for the night.
Yeah,
How's
exactly.
that?
Chris's mom was gonna order subs earlier, and she's like, "Oh, look, they deliver now." I'm like, "No. They don't deliver.
Yeah.
They have somebody deliver for them."
And then you pay 50% of the
Yeah.
tab for them delivering it. Yeah. No.
It's 5 minutes down the road. Go get it.
Not to mention 6 subs cost us $80 friggin' tonight.
Yeah.
That-
And you're talking
ugh.
cold subs,
Yeah.
not.
But I
hate-
do have a bottle of Chardonnay in the refrigerator.
Oh, well, that counts.
Hey,
I might have to
see?
go see what I have floating around.
Wow.
When beer ain't here, wine is fine.
Wine is fine.
That's right.
Yeah, nice bottle of Chardonnay.
Well, but I'm waiting on
You got a secret shopper to bring you some beer.
a right.
What is Q saying?
Well, be careful. He says John is all by himself, waiting on a secret shopper to bring him some beer. She put "bring me some beer," but she meant him.
Oh.
Yes,
Pronouns.
Courtney. Gina's getting wine. John's drinking wine. Hey, come on up.
Yes,
here.
we're all
Wine?
we're all gonna do the wine.
Not me. I gotta find my bubbly water.
Well,
Oh
look at-
no!
There isn't any.
She drank all the booze. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, stay safe, Jilly, with all that lightning. Definitely don't go out with any metal poles in your hand.
Wow, Jilly,
Yes.
do you really mean that? I'll be there in 10 minutes if you're serious.
Oh, there's a box of Chardonnay now. No more of the red wine, King Pooba. What?
And Jilly, make sure you get Dirty Carrie to fix that chicken coop so the foxes don't
Right.
get
Wine is
chicken.
fine, but liquor's quicker. Just saying. Like some bourbon. If I'm drinking anything, the safest thing for my headaches is bourbon.
No, I have red in the fridge. Yeah, you
What?
still got like 3 boxes, don't you, Courtney? Did you see what Jilly said to me?
You know what?
She's
It's like,
horrible.
F you, Chris.
Yeah. Here, watch. Right there. Like, what did I do? And I
She,
said, if
she
you're
gets
serious-
spicy sometimes, Jilly.
Yes, if you're serious, I'd be there in 10 minutes.
Liquor.
See?
You.
Yes. Yes, that is.
Yes, licking her is quicker sometimes. We know that. That's how they find the man in the boat, Q.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, somebody else knows that term. It's not just a Gina thing. That's hilarious. Yeah, I never
Oh,
heard that term, Carol,
I
before.
learned that off of YouTube. The man in
Yeah.
the boat.
She said it to me. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, if you look at a certain way, it kind of looks. I'm like, what?
That's what my dad called it my whole life.
Every time. Okay, shit happened. Well, whatever, Jilly. F you too.
I think she meant it's okay. Shit happens with the fox.
Oh.
Oh God, explosion.
Because Homestead's saying the fox didn't say anything. Its mouth was full.
Bless you, Jill.
Yes, bless you, Jilly.
This was in
Now
the
go out and find that fox.
Robert,
and make it
Robert, I'm
good.
asking you this. Isn't bless you in Southern speak
Yeah,
F
it's
you?
like read between the lines, Southern style.
Really?
Yeah. See, look at this. I am so culturally diverse.
I would never
You
like.
are.
I don't know. Whatever. I'm not of this world, man.
think
Yeah,
It's a polite saying of go yourself.
Courtney, the Mountain Dew exploded in my hand because it was in the freezer and I left it there a little too long.
Thanks, Captain. I'm in need of blessings for a change.
Right? I'll take some
Oh, I
too.
don't. Poor Lewis, he fell off the planet again.
I know he didn't
He
come
said
back.
his phone got too hot. He put it in the side chat.
Oh,
His
poor
phone is
guy.
I
acting
didn't
up.
even see that inside
Bless your
chat.
heart.
I was so blown away by
Bless your heart.
Jilly saying "F you" to me. I got excited.
Yeah.
Is that what Jilly said to you?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
And then I said, if you're serious, I'll be there in 10 minutes. She never gave me an answer. So apparently
Okay,
she's not
Malachi?
serious.
I'm gonna step down too for just a little bit. Let me put him to bed and I'll
Yeah,
come
no worries.
up for more marathon time. If
Yeah,
you will have me.
that's what we were hoping for was a
Oh,
marathon
thanks
tonight.
anyway.
All right.
So
See you guys in a
turns
bit.
out it's
All right,
Pinot,
Joe.
Pinot Grigio. Is what it
Ooh,
is.
that's clear.
My 24-year-old niece drank me out of house and home.
Stepping
bad.
down, are we? Yeah, Courtney, there's plenty of room up here. We're all drinking. Well,
I got some nips over here.
people are. I'm indulging in other things everybody else is drinking.
All right, I got some butterscotch schnapps.
Oh, there you go, dude.
It's a little
Butterscotch.
on the dusty side.
Yeah,
It's been there a while.
butterscotch schnapps. She's doing nips now.
Dr. McGillicuddy's.
Dr. McGillicuddy.
Butterscotch.
That's what I nicknamed. That's not what one of the new guys that just started with me. His name is Magula something. So I nicknamed him McGillicuddy.
Big. That's an easy one to remember.
Going to keep you running, but so I can be free. Yeah, no problem, girl. No worries.
Vacation over.
Yeah.
Oh, Carrie's back on the truck.
Yeah. So that means you're driving him to and from again. Are their vacation? No. What? Jills, you are that their vacation. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Have you guys seen the swamp rat lately? Has he been around?
Yeah, he
He-
tried to pop up earlier, but he must be out to sea, and his reception was really bad.
Yeah.
So we got to see his face, and then he was gone. But he was
he-
asking us if we wanted to do a karaoke live next Saturday, and he said he would talk to you and see if you were up for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See if we could if we host it or whatever. But that's up to you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Like-
he hasn't contacted me yet, so
We literally just talked about it like an hour ago, man.
If that.
Yeah, if that. So
But yeah, he must be back on his normal work schedule.
yeah, he's back. Yeah, I think he is back to work then.
yeah. Well, it looked like he was in the cabin of a boat or something. There was, twin beds next to him. And he
Bunks.
was,
Yeah, he's at work. Yeah.
I figured I'll be
Type
up
when
on the
niece
brush
takes
for his
over
teeth.
when I am tired and stressed.
Yeah, no worries, Courtney. No worries. Like I said, we were going to do a marathon tonight. We're getting very close, John. We have like 3:54, I think.
Well, hours?
Yeah.
Left, yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll get that. Oh.
Yeah.
It's the keeping up with the last year's because we're past that 365, so we're starting to compete with ourselves.
Yeah.
And thankfully, we weren't very popular this time last year.
Thankfully. Like the
Oh,
next.
you'll get there before you know it. Blink of an eye, you're gonna wake up one morning and it's like you're gonna have the email. Hey, you got your hours. You know, apply for monetization.
Yep. Yep.
I have some pretty cool ideas for giveaways and stuff though when we get there.
Yeah.
I've been talking to this one about
About.
the stuff I was
Yeah.
going
Oh,
to
I thought you were
create.
gonna go on.
No,
Okay, we're keeping it a secret apparently.
Yeah, she doesn't want to give too much away.
Yeah.
no.
No.
I've learned that mistake on YouTube. Once you say it out loud,
Yeah.
you see it the next.
People steal
Janice!
your ideas.
Janice,
Wow, what's
we
going
have
on?
Yeah. When I first started my channel, was very outspoken of what I'm gonna do, and then a day later, it's like, well, they're already doing that.
John,
video.
it's happened to me too many times.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's been the same person.
Yeah, it's like, well,
Janice, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew.
but it's okay. You get to a point where you just say, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do anyway.
I mean, you got to be doing something right if somebody wants to steal that thunder from you, right?
Yeah.
And they have the right. At the end of the day, though, they do have the
Yeah,
right. You know,
They
it's
do.
like it's who gets to it first. You know,
That's kind of the thing is like we're all repeating somebody. It's
Right.
all been done before.
right?
I mean, even that BT video, I was so inspired because of the gardening group that I'm in. Everybody like got together, talked about it, collaborated, but nobody puts it out there. They just keep it in the gardening group. And it's like other people could use this information. Like,
Yeah.
get it out there, get it out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I put it out there in the universe.
Yeah, it's all about
myself.
the presenter. It's all about it's. I figured out finally. It's getting through my head. It's like, you know, yeah, like the onion list that I made, the onion playlist and stuff. That's stuff that I've learned over the years and over the years, and I can't even imagine to where to give credit to. One person for sure is old Alabama Gardener, that I learned a lot from him.
Yeah.
Good old Charles. And then I put it on video. You copied what I did, and you had success. Okay.
That's really what it's about, though, is trying to build people into better gardeners. And
Yeah.
if you have the secret to that in a time like this, that's the kind of information we really need to be pushing out there.
Yeah.
Like, this is a guaranteed success. You will have food at the end of it.
You should
Do
probably
it.
consider watching this. Like, yeah.
Absolutely.
John, if I didn't follow that, my onions wouldn't look the way they do. I mean, they're not ginormous, but, you know, I got onions. I have
Yeah.
bulbs that I can cut up.
And will more than likely be contending with that 20-pound level.
Yes, but Gina, what you have to understand is you know, your onions, for the variety that you chose to grow, you know, study that variety and see what is the average. I mean, don't think that just because you grow an onion that you're going to get a 2-pound onion out of every one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
It all depends on the variety. Like I chose the Walla Walla because I wanted really big ones.
And that's the thing, John, is those are the ones that I planted the second round of that I was hoping would be ready in time. And those Walla Walla onions are golf balls, and they barely have any green shoots on them. So imagine if I did get them in the ground
At the right
when I
time.
should have.
At the right
It would have
time.
been huge.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. So this is a learning experience for you. Is be prepared next year, next spring. Be prepared. Like,
But not
okay,
too prepared. That was my problem this
not
year.
too prepared. Yes, you
Done.
do not start beans indoors in January.
You know what it was, John? We were volunteers for the Southern Hemisphere. And we were like, what
I
do we
know.
do? We're in the dead of winter. We're
I know.
trying in our greenhouse.
I know.
Let's just start the summer stuff.
We're just gonna get it going.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I mean,
Just
we
be
did harvest
prepared.
a couple of beans.
Yeah, just this spring, be a little bit more prepared, and you know, write down. You know, okay, this is the variety of onion. Don't overwhelm yourself with like 10 different varieties. You know, pick like, okay, I want long-term storage. Think about, I want to harvest these onions, but I want to store them for 6,
Yeah.
7 months. Look at all the different long day varieties. Forget short day, forget intermediate for you. Long day.
Yep.
Okay, how long do these store?
What's up, Pooga?
Boom. And then you go from there. You do your homework and okay, start them 6 weeks before, not 3 months before.
Yeah.
And this way you're prepared.
And the other thing I learned too, it's all about the medium you grow them in. Like the first medium me and Chris tried was like that Dollar Tree peat. You know, you add water, it puffs up stuff. That didn't work well for onions at all.
No.
The second batch we started in regular potting soil, and they took off.
Yes.
So it's learning the tricks of the trade, I guess.
Yeah.
But the nitrogen, that part of it is huge.
Right,
The
Robert?
nitrogen is an absolute must.
And John, I listened to everything you said. I went out and bought the 1500. I started them with that and then upped them to that 2100.
Yep.
That was all I gave them, and they were happy, very happy onions.
Stop watering them now.
Yep, I did today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop.
No, yesterday.
Well, yesterday was the last time we watered them.
I didn't think you watered them.
Yeah, I watered them yesterday. It was before I talked to John.
No,
Okay.
I stopped watering mine last week. Don't, because I was gonna harvest them today, but it's too hot. But mine are ready to go.
Are yours like dead? Are they still green? Or like what do they look like?
No, they're still green, but they're all flapped over.
Yeah, mine are starting to do that now.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
so
Les.
we'll wait a week now. What's going on, Lone
You
Star?
can actually go through and actually at this point you can actually help them flap over. Just forget it. Don't
Yeah, I
don't
could.
just knock them over and kink. You want to kink that neck because right now the onions have absorbed all the water they can. They're not gonna get any bigger. So what they're gonna try to do is if you keep all those greens, the onion's gonna keep trying to send water. That is because you're no longer watering. So all the water the onion has in itself
Mm-hmm.
it's going to keep trying to feed it to those greens. So what you want to do at this point is kink that neck by purposely knocking that neck over and crimping it so the onion stops sending that.
Okay. Most
them-
of mine have done that at this point, but there is the pool. All of those are still standing straight, tall, and proud
Yeah.
in a swimming pool.
Yeah. In with the leaks.
And that was a less tip right there.
Yep.
Swimming pool growing.
Yep. Swimming pool. Little kiddie pool.
Yeah, I mean by mid-July, all the onions should be done. Don't if they're still standing up nice and green, just flap them over. Nope, you're done.
Okay.
I'll slap some
So
onions
basically,
around
this
tomorrow.
time tomorrow we'll be talking about, this time next week we'll be talking to you about onion harvesting.
I'm actually going to be making a video on that as well. But yeah, don't keep hoping and putting energy into your onions in the third week of July because they're not going to do anything else.
Okay.
So do you typically just let them sit for a week and then pull them?
Yep.
Okay.
So next Friday. Next weekend. Cool. We're harvesting onions next weekend.
Yeah.
Hopefully 20 pounds. What do you think?
You know,
What do you think, John? You got it?
nitrogen?
How
What's
how
that?
many bulbs did you plant?
We counted them the other day. It's over 100.
It's about 140. But-
140.
But I'm going to have to tell you, John, half of them aren't going to be like, they're going to be like 3-4 ounce onions. Half of them are going to be like that.
Yeah, the purple ones that I had.
Yeah.
The
So,
purple
the other
variety I
ones.
had did not do very good. I
Yeah.
got one big purple. The rest of them really didn't grow past about that big.
But let's see.
The
Let me do
whites
my-
and the yellows did amazing.
You need 320 ounces for 20 pounds. So if we have 160 onions,
I think you're going to end up with about 22 pounds.
see, so 160 onions at 2 ounces each produces 20 pounds.
According to my math, I think you're going to end up at 22 pounds.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna be over
I
that
think
22.
it's just gonna be. I think the potatoes are gonna be sweating it a lot more than onions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking at my onions, I think I'm gonna end up with probably
4
The-
or 500.
30, probably between 36 and 40 pounds.
Nice.
So you
somewhere.
cut back a lot from last year then.
Yeah, because you had one weigh-in that was 40 pounds. I
Yeah,
remember.
last year I also grew a little bit more than this year.
I remember some guy calling you out. It's like, oh, look, I harvested like 30 pounds today. And you
Yeah.
just like, here's 40 pounds of onions, mofo.
Yeah, I forget who it was. Yeah, they're all proud. Yeah, I harvested 30 pounds. I'm like, here, just my onions. Here's 40 pounds.
Yeah, he talks so much shit. And you're just like, that's what I got in onions.
Yeah, I forget who it was.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
remember.
what did Janice say? Go up.
About what?
Where to begin homesteading? Hi, Janice.
Happy to be here for a minute. I will email you
Oh,
back
cool.
soon. We have been busy. Hope all is well.
Well, everything has been well, Janice, other
She
than,
was talking to Robert, but
oh, whatever.
throw yourself and your 2 cents in there.
Well,
Janice,
everything has been well.
we really are glad to see you.
Yeah,
We have
for real.
missed you, and
Cucamelons.
yes, I grew cucamelons this year.
We've
You'll be
harvested
proud.
like a pound of cucamelons. That's awesome.
And the thing of it is we're getting like 2 handfuls a day, but they just don't accumulate too much weight.
What about your spiked horn melons there? How they?
Oh, John, they're 12
Dude,
foot tall.
Remember, I said it. I told you those things will take over everything.
Thank God, John. Chris made a trellis for them out of chicken wire and
I'm pretty sure you saw it.
Yeah, I
Right.
saw it. Yeah, those things will take over
they
everything.
are literally to the top of that trellis.
They've already filled out.
They're
the whole damn
already
thing.
starting to do this at the top.
And they will keep on growing. Yeah, they'll keep on
And
growing.
the crappy part is we have tons of baby fruit, but we have yet to see one mature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
once
you
they
see
once
all the little spiky babies all over the
don't
place.
worry, once they wait till like the middle of August, you are gonna have more Kiwano melons there than you know what to do with. I
Oh,
promise
boy.
you.
I
But
can't.
the
I
thing
can't even touch the plant. He has to deal with it. It like
But the
irritates
thing is
the
that
crap
if you go to the grocery store and you buy one of those melons, they're like $6 a piece.
Are you serious, Janice?
Honest, what is Janice saying?
Well, I'm listening to you too, John. I just read that, and I'm gonna highlight
A
it.
pound of cucamelons, you get $25 here. $25 for a pound of cucamelons.
That's nuts.
Little
Are we talking about the same melon?
No,
So,
the cucamelon
Our
is
cucamelon is cooking with the ones
Cooking?
that you are.
it's cooking with.
Yeah, it's cooking. Wow, cooking with. I'm growing with the ones you're talking about, John. We have them both in the same one,
Because
which was a mistake.
because John, knowing what you said with the fact that they were going to take over, I knew I had to plant something with them that would take over too, but also take over the jelly melon. So the cucamelon vines are really thin. Like you think they would be very fragile vines, but they're not. They'll grow over anything you plant them next to.
Mhm.
So these cucamelons are growing all through the Kiwanu. And what they are is they're also called bitter melons. There's a bunch of different names for them, but they're just little mini cucumbers that look like watermelons.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's not going to show up on the screen.
No, but for shits and giggles, Chris, go to the store and look for one of those Kiano whatever melons there, the horned melon.
Yeah.
They cost $6 a piece each, and they're only about this big, like only about 6 inches.
So you're telling me I have $600 of melons back there right now?
If you can find a market for it, absolutely, yes.
I'd
I ain't
rather
shitting you.
it-
$6 a piece.
I'd rather just eat it myself and be like, I'm eating like a king right now, you know?
Yeah, but the thing with them is that they spoil so fast. Is that they need to be eaten is like pretty much immediately.
I'm
That's the
sure
thing
there's
that-
some jellies and stuff you can make.
Well, you need to look that up because I mean
Yeah.
they are tasty, but they do spoil really, really fast.
And boom. That's what you get, Courtney. Oh, wow. That was quick. You must have went back and searched, didn't you?
Hi, Courtney.
Hey.
Hello. Wow. That was quick.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
you must have went back.
That's me.
Amateur.
Yeah.
You went back and found it, didn't you?
How you doing on the wine, Courtney? I'm drinking Pinot Grigio.
Unfortunately, I can't drink wine. I'm on an antibiotic right now. So
Oh,
otherwise, I would be all over that.
Sure.
did you get some cucamelons?
Yeah, we have the green,
Courtney's seen them before.
we have the green screen.
Yeah,
on.
let me make us big.
I just love the size of
We're
your
not gonna go see
cucumbers.
it. The green screen's on.
Why is it not giving me the option? Oh yeah, that's right, because it's that button. I am so like
Your green screen is on.
hold on. I think I
Looks
can
like
do it.
looks like a golden egg.
And cha-cha.
Oh,
Hold it down a little bit, babe. There. No, up. All right, you suck.
Oh,
right there,
I
right
can't
there.
even see it.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
it's really little.
That's very
Yeah,
little.
they're little
That's what she
tiny.
said.
They're adorable though.
Why
They
did it
look
go
like little
back?
baby watermelons,
Dude, why did my green screen go back? I turned
They
it
do
off.
look like little miniature watermelons.
and they're
Anyway.
really tasty and good for you.
Oh, now it's all messed up. Here we go.
You can make a jelly out of those, right? Because are those like the? Are those?
So, Janice is in here, and she just said a tazat.
Oh, tzatziki.
Yeah, that.
It's Greek.
Yeah.
You usually put a tzatziki sauce on a gyro or a euro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the enunciation of
Welcome. It's basically it's like cucumbers and yogurt and something else, and it's good.
that. Cool. Oh, that sounds
the bomb.
decent.
They don't usually make it. Like we get a handful or two pretty much every day we go out, and yeah, I eat them before we go to
It's
work.
so hard to eat cucumbers because with cucumbers, once you cut one off, that's it. Like they'll start to explode. That will just like start the plant off.
Yep.
So then before you know it, you have all these freaking cucumbers. I'm like, you end up with like freaking pickles for years.
Yeah, we literally had some pickles.
That's our dragon eggs. That right now.
Oh yeah, if you want a productive cucumber, man,
Dragon
dragon
cucumbers.
eggs. I'll go grab one of those because it's white.
I wanted to plant the moon and stars melon. I thought that was really cool. That's really cool. By the way, Belly Acres, your Egyptian walking onions that I have in my food forest are doing wonderful.
Oh man.
And today we had wild turkeys. 2 of them came up through the yard and they had like 8 babies with them. And I didn't really know what they were planning because they looked like they were going to jump the fence, like they were coming towards my turkeys.
Yeah.
And then they turned around and flew into the trees. It was really cool.
Why does this camera hate me?
It's not the camera. It's just our
Is that the
computer.
mashed potato?
No, that is the dragon egg cucumber. And this
Oh.
thing, we only planted one,
Yeah.
right?
Go ahead. Put up again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
too
it
close.
doesn't like me.
It
No,
looks
our
like a
computer
sunrise.
sucks.
No, you leave it right there. We can see it. It's
Yeah, it's
Alright.
fine.
So
right there. It's white. Is it
Yeah, I mean,
white or green?
this one's actually kind of
It's-
on the bigger side.
It's
like
like
you're-
95% white, 5% green, John.
So
Okay.
that one's a little bit on the bigger side. Like the ones we've been harvesting consistently are a little bit smaller than that, not so fat.
Yeah.
And it seems like you pick one and 3 more show up
Yeah.
the next day. You harvest those, 6 more show up. It's like, what in the world? But they are so mild. They have almost a sweet taste to them.
Shut up, you little bastard.
Like we're gonna be making dill pickles out of them.
Shut up!
Well, that's cool. Dill pickles are good. I have a lot of my great grandmother's old recipes. So if you want me to screenshot some of those, I can send them over your way. There's one that's refrigerator pickles.
So
It's
That is
supposed to
awesome.
last 6 months, but they're the bomb. Like they lasted us over a year.
Yeah,
It
we
calls
did
for
the
like
same
1
thing
onion per jar, and they're garlic refrigerator pickles, and they're the bomb. Like they're
Yeah.
so good.
We made.
What about your okra? Is your okra coming in yet?
We didn't plant any. Chris did not want me to.
yeah, we didn't put in any okra.
Courtney?
I didn't plant any either because I don't like it.
Oh,
I loved it.
m-
I didn't end up
mine is
wasting it.
fine, man.
It was okay.
My husband likes it, but he didn't plant it. Usually we
Actually-
plant it and it gets tall, and then we can plant like lettuce underneath it. For
Let
like,
me take that back because I'm pretty sure the secret seed that Sarah sent to me is okra.
Yeah, we're pretty sure we have okra growing.
I have to separate them though because they are getting massive, and I have like 5 in like a 10-gallon pot. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
mine's already getting pods. My wife loves it, and she hooked me onto it last year. Or the year before.
the only time I've ever really liked okra is in the most unhealthy form, and that's deep fried.
I was gonna say fried.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is
I
cooking.
like it in a soup.
tomorrow.
She puts it
Oh,
in
in a soup?
Yeah. Mixed with potatoes and the meat and all. I like it in a soup.
Oh, yeah. So, tell everybody about tomorrow's special dinner.
So tomorrow is a huge day for us. We are literally making our entire meal tomorrow night from completely harvested food. So Chris is going to be cooking up the striper we caught.
Nice.
Having the mashed potato squash to go with it, which I will be saving seeds from all 3. So I know there are certain people that want some seeds. And what else were we having with it?
Like 4 pounds of green bean casserole.
Oh yes, green bean casserole. Like
I
4
love green
pounds
bean
of it.
casserole.
Yep.
But yeah, our first fully harvested
Yeah,
meal.
that's very special to us.
And Chris was
honestly.
gonna do lemon pepper striper, and I'm like, listen,
lemon pepper tempura.
I've never had fried striper, so we're doing it fried in tempura.
Yeah.
batter.
What you doing?
Jilly
Oh,
is
boy.
asking you, Chris, if you planted the Moon and Stars melon seeds she sent you.
Yes,
So,
they did not.
Jilly, none of the seeds germinated.
And I
Okay,
did
so
2
I'm going to
different-
let you know that no cooking would be complete without Ginger here.
you need the ginger.
The Ginger. She says, hook me up, put me on your grill.
Definitely.
Oh,
So,
hi,
Jilly,
Dustin.
hey, what's up, Dustin? Jilly, we tried both methods. We planted, like in the video, we direct
Good
soak,
night, Janice.
and then the other 2 seeds we
Janice.
tried with
The
a
paper towel
method.
and still nothing.
No, all 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we failed your seed contest, and it really sucks because we really wanted those. That were awesome.
Freddie Blaine, come here. Show everybody what you're working with. Come here.
Janice, have a wonderful night.
Janice,
You can
thanks
say
for
hi, and then what are you doing?
Yeah.
Say he got his teeth brushed. So what's up?
Hi.
Look at those pearly whites.
So what's going on? Say, I like to garden, but I just like to rip everything out.
Yeah. Harvester. He's the harvester.
Yeah, he's the harvester.
That's what they're great at.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lock it. I might have to lock the door so he doesn't come back in.
That's all good. We'll keep it less than TVMA for the moment.
Good night, Dustin.
But John, we're
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up there. We're coming up there in October to New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Yeah, so could we all eat lunch somewhere?
Oh,
Yeah. We have
Wow.
to figure out the dates.
boom.
It
My
is-
head just exploded, Courtney. I didn't even think of that.
It's October. Hold on, I gotta get my calendar out. It is October 14th, 15th, and 16th, and I think we're gonna stay till the 17th. I'm not sure, but we are leaving on the Thursday. We're gonna take our happy old time getting up there.
What time? What town in New Hampshire you going to?
We're yeah.
Oh,
We're
you're going up
seeing-
to Chris's.
Yeah, yeah.
But we will be going down to Salem, Mass. Maybe we can find a halfway point, or maybe we can
Yeah,
just
or something. Or like
maybe
go to
think
dinner
about
or
it and go there the rest of the way. It's only another 45 minutes, right, John?
Yeah, Salem, Mass. That's not too far from me.
yeah, because
All right.
I wanted to go to Salem really bad.
Yeah. So maybe we can do something like that, Courtney. You know,
Yeah.
maybe we can. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you don't mind, John, I didn't even think of that. You know, we could have a mini YouTube meetup.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in for that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe we could all go fishing.
In October.
It's gonna be cold as hell. I don't
Really?
know, maybe.
I don't. For some reason, I remember fishing like way late into the season.
Yeah, but fishing, you'd have to come down to the Cape.
Well, isn't that what we were just talking about?
Well, no, we're talking about Salem or Seabrook.
Well, if
Or if you want to
halfway-
come down, if you want to come down to the Cape, fishing in October, that's like that's cold.
that is up to Courtney because I live here and I can visit anywhere. Courtney, it's her
Me and you,
choice.
Chris, we're only like 2 hours
Yeah, I
apart.
know. I know I've been slacking as far as that goes, John. Like horribly.
Yeah, you slacker.
I am this year. It's the garden. It's taking a lot out of me.
Mhm.
It really is. You should just see our trellis work, Courtney. It's 12, 13 feet tall.
Nice. We planted birdhouse gourds, and I'm really fascinated with the breadbasket gourd. So I planted that, and my trellis is like exploded. It's like my entire jungle right now looks like a freaking garden looks like a freaking jungle right now. It's like insane. I
Yeah.
have lettuce and stuff I have to rip out though because it went to seed because it got too hot. But
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, all my lettuces have gone to seed too.
yeah, my chickens are gonna like it though.
Yeah. That'll be another thing about having chickens. Just, here you go. Free meal. Like,
Yeah, we feed them. Like, I know one year we sucked at growing cabbage. We really sucked at it. So it was like really late in the season. We just ripped it all out and gave it all to them. You can give them the sunflower heads. If you don't want to save all the seeds, you can give them the sunflower heads. They'll eat it all.
yep. Yeah, we ended up cutting our
Dipper gourds. Yeah.
we ended up cutting down our mammoth sunflower. It was time.
We haven't cut that down yet, and we still have to measure the one for the contest. It's still
Yeah.
out there, so
Yeah, that's the one we cut down, Courtney.
You guys already have flowers on your mammoths to buy seeds?
Yeah.
yeah. Mine's
Really?
it's actually turned down. It's almost spent.
Yeah, mine is spent. John, we had this convo the other day.
I know. Mine are nowhere near flowering, and they're reaching 11 feet, and I'm not allowing them to flower.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I will not allow mine to flower. Chris, that's the little secret I told you.
Yeah, we were once again, we had 4 foot tall flower when
I know when you planted it. Yeah.
So-
No, mine are like reaching 11 feet, and I will not allow it to flower.
See,
Just today, before I came in the house for the night, I went around like 6 of my mammoth moras, and I tightened them up like you ain't looking for the sun. Sorry.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
almost all
still
my
fine.
sunflowers are bloomed, except for I planted some in a giant row in my one bed, and those haven't bloomed yet. But most all of mine, I planted some really weird varieties this year. Some autumn something and velvet queen, and I just planted some real odd looking ones this year. The browns and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm stopping mine. I'm gonna hold mine off. I'm only gonna allow them to flower. It's probably mid-August is when I'll allow them to flower.
Yeah. Nuts.
I did promise I'm going to release my secret as to how I stop them from flowering.
Yeah. Well, I already know it. It's just
I know you know because we had the conversation. I know you know.
it was too late.
It was too late. Yes.
Yeah, the information I received, it was too late for me to do anything about it.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say. End of story.
Yes.
Well,
So-
we didn't. We planted one of your sunflower because we got like I think 4 seeds.
Yeah.
Can't remember. We planted one of them and it didn't do very hot. It died. So we planted another one and it actually was a sunflower vine
Fine.
for a
yeah,
while.
Joe, we're not too far from each other, Joe. It's
vine?
4.5, 5 hours to New
Jeez,
York.
what are you doing with my seeds? How the hell did you get a vine from a sunflower?
I don't know. But it was a sunflower vine for a while and then we had to stake it up and then it finally got some strength.
Only Courtney.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, but now it's ready. We can measure it and it's pretty tall. I wouldn't say it's the tallest of tall. I think its growth got stunted by quite a bit, but
Yeah.
Well,
same
what
thing.
you can do, like I received an email. I'm not going to disclose who emailed me, but they did have the same issue that I think you're talking about. Is that this was laying on the ground, and it was like doing a snaky thing, and then it finally came up, and they're like, "Oh, how do I measure this?" So I told her is that just take a piece of string, and right from the root, take a piece of string and put it all the way, and then measure the string.
oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if it's curved, you can't put a tape measure and get an accurate reading that way. So just take a string, put it at the very root base, and then all the way
measure
to
it
the
that
top and measure the string.
No.
And that's your total height. And then you're going to measure the head, both ways. And then you combine those two together, and that's your final measurement.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I did it right, John. I cut it right as where the bend was. And then I measured the stalk and I measured the
I
head.
found that for you for
Yeah.
when Carol comes back.
Okay. So
Did you
yeah,
say you
that,
cut yours down already, Chris?
I
Yeah, we
did.
had
had
to because the birds were getting at it, the seeds were falling out, it was full of pinchers, and it was completely dehydrated no matter how much water we gave it.
Save some of those seeds. Those seeds are very hard to get.
Oh, John, I got. Hold on.
We have I'm thinking we're going to get about 100 seeds out of that, John. So
Save those. They're very
Yeah.
hard to get.
Oh.
I got those like 8 years ago from Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So I already have a handful, and that was before we harvested from the birds just pecking at it, even with the bird netting over it.
yeah.
I went out one morning, there was just a bunch of whole seeds on the ground, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's
taking
probably
those?
time. So we have it drying on the porch right now. Like I said, we're hoping to get 100 seeds out of it or so.
I did
Yes.
check them too, and they are yeah,
Viable.
viable. Yeah, there's a seed
Yeah,
inside.
save those. Those are not very hard to get seeds.
Well, we're ready to rock and roll for next year's contest, buddy.
I'm trying another variety too. I don't know if you've heard of it, John. It's called the American Giant Hybrid.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm trying that one just to see how big it gets.
I've tried it against the Mora, and the Mora still does better.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have much of a height on our sunflower this year.
What was-
Yeah,
what was
mine
yours?
doesn't have hardly any height at
What
all.
was yours? 9 feet? 10 feet?
We
Seven.
wish it was 7'1", John. I think our head was average diameter of 12.5. It was like 13 and 12. Yeah, it was 13 and 12, so 12.5 diameter.
Well, that's a big head.
Thank you.
That's a huge head.
Are you saying
John,
this has a big head?
John, I was hoping for much bigger.
Yeah,
No, I mean if you get a 1 foot head, if you get a 1 foot by 1 foot head, that's huge.
yeah.
Here.
Are you gonna go get it?
Yeah.
This is like a big show and tell today.
I like
Chris,
It is.
Chris, had you just reached me earlier in the season, I would have told you to stop it from flowering.
Yeah. You know what? It's our first year growing anything like this, and I think it's okay. Really,
No,
like
I think you did fine. If you had a head 12 foot by 12,
I'm gonna turn this off again because she's coming in with that. Hold on.
Hopefully, no earwigs come flying out at me.
Yeah, those are gross. I can't stand those things.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So yeah, I mean, you can see it's bigger than a dinner plate.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep, 12-inch.
Try those seeds. Save
Yeah,
them.
yeah, absolutely. It's like the inner didn't develop as much as the outside. You can see how it progressively gets smaller and smaller the more it goes inwards.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking the outer rim, we may get 100 of them.
Usually it's the outside first, 6, 7 layers of the bigger seeds, then they get smaller and smaller and smaller. Usually it's the first 6 rows on the outside.
Okay.
Those are like
the ones the
I have
birds
to go out there and look at mine.
Yeah, the ones the birds eat. Imagine that.
Well, you could take an onion bag at any point. You can take an onion bag and put
Yeah,
it right
we should.
over it and tie it.
Just so many tricks that we need to just learn, John.
Well, it's not even that. You know how we are, John. We try to use what we have around, and we found bird netting last year. So when we noticed that they started pecking at it, we just wrapped it in bird netting, figuring that would be good. But no, they could just peck right through it, and they didn't care it was there.
Yeah, but an onion bag,
Yeah, you have that fine
the
mesh.
birds, you have that very fine mesh. The birds cannot get through that, or squirrels, or anything.
Yeah.
Put an onion bag, and then with a black onion bag zip, just tie it, and that's it. And it does no harm to the flower, except you don't get to see the beauty of the flower. But
Yeah.
You're in a competition, so it's not really about beauty, is it?
Yeah, that's mainly just one that you would do that for a competition. The rest of them,
Right. The rest of them, you want them, flourish. And
It's
Yeah.
about the beauty, John.
what's that, Courtney?
I said it's about the beauty. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, that's
it is about the beauty, but it's also about the competition too. There's going to be really nice prizes on this sunflower challenge thing. So
Yeah.
That's why I designated one bed to it. And I planted all kinds of other flowers in there with the sunflower. So I knew this one was for a competition. I babied the crap out of it. I did everything the way I should have done it with it. The rest of the stuff kind of got neglected, but guess what's still going strong? And the one thing I pampered is gone.
Yeah.
But all of my other sunflowers are now in bloom, and they're the evening glory, so they're beautiful.
Yeah. Well, you saw the photo montage.
Yeah.
They're just the ones that look like sunsets.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
All my flowers did really good this year. Okay.
Maybe. You had
Now I'm really angry because the Nicotania that I planted, I thought it was a tobacco plant.
Yeah.
I was
But
like,
that was like
I'm glad you found out, Courtney, because I thought the same thing, and I think it was Passamaquoddy that told me, nope, that's the poisonous one. Don't be
yeah.
so
They said that you can still smoke it, but it's
Really?
not the same.
It's okay, Gina. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
won't be doing that. So I'm kind of mad because I wanted to grow my own tobacco. Like to grow your own is like completely different. It's like
Yeah,
all
that'd be
natural and like
Pretty cool. Yeah.
yeah.
Actually taste what tobacco is supposed to taste like instead of the 5,000 additives that, they add.
Right.
Just saying. Sometimes I miss smoking.
Put those like you could put some like cherry bark in there and like do your own thing and make it
God, dude.
like what I mean, taste good.
Yep. Flavored
I have
tobaccos.
to do like mint with it.
Yeah, she's just straight up mint. Mint. Me, I just like hard, rough, plain. Oh, what's this? We have a visitor in the second layer. What's this? The layer of the basement. The second layer.
Second layer.
Carol's back.
Killing me drinking.
Yeah, I got the kid to bed, you know. What's up?
Perfect. Now it's time for your 2.5 milligrams.
I just had a little chocolate, let me tell you. A little special chocolate.
Right?
Well, because I'm getting like a headache. I don't know if we've got a storm coming in.
Well, Matt said that you guys had a horrible storm today.
He did. He's West
Yeah.
Coast. I'm East Coast.
Oh,
He's been
Yeah,
getting
but
them
that's
all.
not much of a difference.
He's taking them all. He's
Is
just
that like
being-
50-mile difference between West Coast and East Coast of Florida?
probably. I don't know how many it is. No, it's like I think it's like a 2-hour drive.
Oh, all right. So like 100
So it's
miles.
not too bad, but
Yeah.
yeah, it just avoids like I don't know, wears itself out over there over top of Matt. And
Oh, Q, I have Ben
Yeah.
and Jerry's in the freezer.
I have unicorn ice cream. That's right.
ooh, unicorn ice cream.
Yummy.
Well, isn't the west side of Florida in the Gulf of Mexico and the east side on the
Mhm.
Atlantic?
Yeah, and that's the Gulf of
Okay,
Mexico is
well,
getting the storms off of
Yeah,
off
so
of Mexico.
two different bodies of water.
Yep.
If you ask people in Brazil, they'll say the opposite. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, if you ask people in Brazil a lot of things, they'll say the freaking opposite.
Well, if people in Brazil are looking up, Carol, their left is right and their right is left as opposed to us.
Yeah, I know. And my wife is Brazilian, and I'm Portuguese. So when we're both speaking Portuguese, she's like, "What word are you saying?" I said, "What the fuck word are you saying?"
I didn't know that, John. That's
Two
hilarious.
different Portugueses.
Yeah, two
didn't
different
know that.
Portuguese languages. But when she yells at me, oh, it's sexy as hell. Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
he
Rocky
had
ice-
stuff.
That's all right, Mom.
This was earlier today on his side. He was getting hammered, but look how clear my side is. My side's clear. That was him earlier, a little bit earlier. All that is Matt's underneath all that blue.
Don't worry, Carol. The fall is coming. You're gonna get your share.
Yeah, I just hope it's not in hurricanes coming across his side to ours.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping.
You
till
guys have a
wait till
generator?
September.
Us?
Yeah,
Carol.
yeah, we do, but it's a gas generator. We've had it since Wilma. We got it during Hurricane Wilma. Actually, FEMA helped pay for it. That was when they were actually decent.
You know, Wilma actually evacuated me from Orlando.
Really?
Yes.
Well, it was bad.
I was
We got
in
it-
Orlando when Wilma came through, and we got evacuated, and we ended up going all the way to Indianapolis.
That's
From
nice.
Indianapolis, we went to Colorado, and from Colorado to Boston. It was
Oh
a
my gosh.
disaster.
Yeah. Well, my mom was driving home from California during that whole mess, right before Wilma hit.
Yeah,
She
Wilma.
had to go up and above where Katrina was coming in and all that crap. And
Yeah,
she
that
was
like
bringing
4
my
years ago,
brother.
right? 4
She was
years
bringing
ago?
what?
4 years ago or so?
No, it was like 10.
No, 10 years? That long?
Yeah, Wilma. Are you thinking of a different hurricane?
No, I'm thinking the Wilma, that bitch. I remember.
The Wilma that hit us was like 2008, 2000, even before that. It was a long time ago, but not that long ago.
No, then it wasn't Wilma. It was the one. Which one happened like 5
Are you
years
thinking of
ago?
Irma?
Irma, that's the bitch.
Yeah, that bitch was like a 5. They thought it was going to go
Yeah,
straight.
that's the bitch.
That was the one that was going to go straight up Florida.
Yeah, that's the one I ended up in Indianapolis and then Colorado, and it was a disaster.
Well, that's the one that I put the kids in the car.
That was
and
the
we
one that
took
took a
off.
toll on us too, isn't it? All the way up here.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, it was. I didn't see anything in Boston. I saw it was down in Orlando, where
Yeah,
even
it's gonna
my
go straight
Uber
up the state.
driver,
Yeah.
my Uber driver, I said I want to go to the airport, and it was
Yeah, that's
in
what I thought it was
Orlando.
too.
The airport was in Orlando.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, I messed up." I'm like, "Well, sorry, you got to take me to Orlando Airport now." And it was like an hour.
Oh wow. That's yeah, it was gonna go straight up our state, and it was a category 5
Yes, it was.
that it
bad.
was looking like, and thankfully it turned, and it also downgraded, or it would have killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because for some reason up above my county, and well, I wouldn't say that. I would say once you get to Cocoa Beach and Cocoa area, for some reason they stop making houses that are solid. They make houses still in frame, You can't do that with the hurricanes that we're getting. You just can't. You need to
Can't do
build
that on the
Miami-Dade.
coast.
Or
Miami-Dade.
concrete. Yeah.
Yeah. Miami-Dade code should be for the whole country that hits tornadoes, that does, possible fives and
Well,
hurricanes.
Daytona, all the houses and buildings that I see are made of, concrete.
Yeah, they're starting, but they weren't before. They weren't. Or they have
always think
concrete
it was
bottom and
mandatory
it's
for
frame
concrete
top.
and stilts.
Yeah, it should be mandatory to have them on stilts and concrete just for insurance purposes.
The keys are like that now. The keys are mandatory like that. They're on concrete stilts. They have like a pass through
I
underneath.
mean, like the whole house too, Carol. How they have the
Yeah. The whole house is.
Yeah. It should be mandatory. Like,
Yeah.
how much money have they dished out over the years, rebuilding the same BS over and over?
Yeah.
Like,
But then that ends up people have to move because they can't afford to rebuild. If they come from a frame house,
You imagine how much the entire concrete house costs?
yeah.
but it's worth it when you figure the longevity of it,
Yeah.
as opposed
And
to
yeah, and I bet you your insurance don't cost that much as it would with a regular.
No, it's about, you mean if you have a frame compared to,
Yeah.
it goes down. It goes down. And if
Yeah.
you have
Because
more
it's considered safe or whatever they consider it.
standards.
safe is you have every covering that's hurricane.
Well, you also have to look at the insurance, the property insurance as well. If you're anything under 5 feet of sea level, you have to have flood insurance. I'm speaking here in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
You have to have flood insurance just in case.
We have flood
And-
zones here. Ours
Right.
isn't mandatory where I'm at, but
I'm 10
we
feet
get
above
it
sea level.
anyway. Yeah, we get it anyway.
Yeah, well, John's that state that protects our ass.
Yeah. Like,
Literally,
we're pretty
we-
close. We're
we-
about 45, 50 feet above sea level here.
We
Yeah, I'm
sit
10
there
feet
and
above seawater, so I don't have to have the flood insurance.
Yeah.
I
So
can't tell you how
it
many
makes a
times,
lot cheaper.
can't tell you how many times during hurricane season we're like, oh, thank God for Cape Cod.
Yeah, pretty
Literally.
much.
Yeah, because we get it all. We absorb all the water.
Yeah, you do.
Mhm. Yeah. We have the same here. Certain areas absorb more of the water. What's really weird is it skips over us and it hits the west really hard. They don't have the drainage systems yet in, because it's a newer developments. And they're not even that much newer. I'm talking about they're only 20, 30 years old.
Ugh.
Like, dude, put in drainage systems first before you go and put houses out there.
Trillions of dollars for infrastructure, Carol.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Should be there. I know. Yeah, I wonder who left with that infrastructure money.
Yeah.
Somebody's beeping in my house.
It's Marshmallow Man.
Marshmallow Man.
He has
Yeah.
a microwave or
I
something.
can tell you though, at least you guys have
I'm doing a bunch of water bathing.
Oh, water bath canning?
Yeah.
Or are you water
No,
bathing
he's
like you're
taking
taking?
a
No, he's taking a bath. That's why his emoji.
He has a tub outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really taking a bath.
I was gonna start doing
Yeah.
sand.
Careful, you
You
might
go
melt.
over to Operation Capsation, and you'll see the arsenic element comes out of work. They'll be talking, all of a sudden you're like, I hear running water, and arsenic's like, yeah, I'm in the shower. It's like, you're taking a shower and you're online. He's like, yeah, my avatar's up. Don't worry. It's like, hey, man, you do
Can you
you.
imagine?
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't see that episode. All right.
Yeah. He'll take
That's
a shower. He'll
interesting.
sit there, shoot the shit. He's like, yeah, I'm here taking a shower, whatever. Like,
What's your boat there, Arsenic?
right?
Just don't hit that button by accident.
That was like the thing
Right?
you find on this channel, from hot challenges to men taking showers. Like,
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think it's more daring if a woman does, because if we hit that button, it's at eye level for this
but,
action.
but here's the thing. Here's the other side of that. If you hit that button, you become famous on YouTube.
YouTube boob famous. Yeah, no thanks. I don't think
It's his rubber ducky beeping.
Yes.
this is rubber
Rubber
ducky.
ducky.
Wait, Jilly.
Really, I thought you were leaving, but
I thought
thank
you were dodging lightning outside, Jilly.
Yeah.
Didn't you say?
Lightning, it's scary.
And have you been recording those lightning storms? Because they're very popular.
They do make a nice video, nice little
Yeah.
Sunday morning relaxing video to watch, drink coffee over.
I've been dying to catch footage. I cannot. I don't know if it's the equipment I have, or I'm just too dumb to set it up with the what is it? The light exposure. I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to try and share you out, but I'm just warning you now. I may share you out, and we will get sexo in the side chat possibly.
We got troll bashes.
Hey, it's all
That
all
happened
watch out.
last time I shared somebody out. All of a sudden, the
I think
stupid
most people in
came.
here are moderators, so you know, it's like shooting fish in a barrel at this point.
That's what I like to do. At my
Power went off 3 times.
let me see.
I'm not a moderator.
John, you should be.
You should be. If not, YouTube is messing around again.
Let's see. Yeah, literally every single person in here is a moderator.
How it's got to be, man.
Oh yes, I am. I'm on YouTube now. Yes, I am a moderator.
I filmed a little too dark, wind so strong and so hot.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's a regular blue convention in here.
It is.
There ain't no trolls getting past this defense line.
No.
Did Robert come back?
I
He's
think
probably
he's
still
lurking.
Is he still lurking?
I think
That's what
so.
he usually does.
He's still unpacking his manhood.
What manhood?
That's a lot
I'm
of
really confused by
unpacking.
that.
It's a 5-gallon bucket's worth. I know that much.
I
Manhood.
don't know.
Carol left. Oh, Jesus.
Chris says
It's
if
a
you
5-gallon bucket of manhood? What?
Yeah, 5-gallon bucket worth of manhood. Wow. That sounds like elephantitis.
That sounds rough.
I have to say, from somebody who hikes a decent amount, that is an ingenious idea. To
I think
literally
somebody
carry a
Googled it.
5-gallon bucket with all your stuff in it, and then you have a built-in seat when you get tired.
Oh, there he
just have
is.
to have a
Hi,
full noodle.
Robert.
He said, "Leave me alone. I've had a lot of cheese."
Robert says, "Leave me alone. I had a lot of cheese."
Robert, just heat up some apple juice and green tea and mix them together.
Really?
Yeah,
Will that make you shit?
that will make you shit.
Good to know.
Strong green tea and apple juice. Mm-hmm. That will make you poop. I used to do that for my brother. when he was-
Stay away
You
from
see
this.
how easy it is? You tickle a toad and you rivet.
You know, Robert, Gina was saying that's multifunction. Even if you had to, take a deuce, you have a bucket
Here goes
right
Cody.
there. It's perfect.
All you need is a plastic bag and bam.
Yeah.
Where it started it. Leon.
That
Come
really
on,
is
Carol. It's
Where it
come on,
started
Carol.
it.
It's only 11 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a snack real quick, which involves peppers and cream cheese and everything bagel mix. So I'll be right
Oh,
back.
Yum.
Hey, Courtney, watch
I
the
love
cheese.
those.
Easy on
What?
the cheese.
Easy
Watch
on the cheese.
Cream
Oh.
cheese is good for you. Cream cheese is good for you.
Yes, Howie said organic cream cheese is one of the best things if you're going to have it.
Mine is organic because I got it from Aldi's.
There you go. It has to be. Of course.
Now I
Dang
want,
it. Dang
now
it.
I want cream cheese.
What did he
and
say?
pepper.
Fish?
Dang it.
Almost.
Fish almost spewed. I did? Oh, yes, I did when I was taking a drink. Somebody cracked a joke. Yes, about Robert and his junk, I think.
His manhood unpacking.
Oh, no, he cracked a joke about leave me alone. I had a lot of cheese and I almost spewed my drink. Yep. Almost
What?
got me, Robert.
Who spewed?
Fish is almost.
I almost did my water.
Glug, 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 glug.
Don't get jealous, Chris. Don't get jealous.
John in the background. Do I need to put up the XXX instead of the TVMA? I hear gargling and people talking about spewing.
I'm telling you. I'm just waiting for the sexo guy in the side chat, and it'll be a complete.
Really?
Yeah.
Gout from cream cheese,
Oh,
huh?
Joe, you poor man. I would die without cream cheese.
Really? I didn't know that cream cheese
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah, I've
I'm-
learned something new. Seriously, Joe. Like, really?
You gotta keep those tart cherries on hand for that gout. Those help. I don't know if they go good with cream cheese though. Unless I don't know. Maybe cream like a cheesecake.
So,
Oh.
John,
Yay, Jilly, that's the happy days when you don't have to water the garden.
That's
Nice.
great.
Monday
So-
is supposed to rain.
I'm going back to my Mennonite beginnings here with my hair. Sorry. It's driving me crazy.
so John, I bought a couple of apple trees the other day. They got I planted them and all that, and they came with apples on them. Can I use those apples in shed wars?
Of course, sure.
Yeah, why not? It's your tree.
I want to know, after the last penalty, I thought I might ask.
Of course. If you're gonna eat them, why
Here's the
not?
thing: are
Well-
you gonna eat them?
Well, he's worried about penalties now. So.
No, you're not gonna get penalized. Don't worry.
You just have to eat them on TV. I mean on YouTube.
Oh,
Rangoon. Yes, I'd like some crab
As
rangoon,
long,
please.
as long as you eat them, as long as you preserve them, of course you can weigh them. It's almost the same thing as foraging.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I figured because I had that penalty from what I did, right? Because I
Yeah.
brought these apple trees in halfway through the summer, right?
Mhm.
If I used them in shed wars, I thought I might get a penalty, so I thought I might.
No,
Ask.
you're fine on that one, Lewis. Lewis, by the way, you haven't paid that penalty yet.
What does he have to do? Hopefully not.
Oh,
go
don't
get
you
double.
worry, I will.
Yeah.
Hi, Tanya.
Well, I'm worried about you. I don't think you will pay that penalty.
Bob's really the builder. He's Bob.
And
the
if you
builder.
don't, and Lewis, if you don't pay that penalty, I'm gonna have to expand it onto one of your teammates of my choice. That's
Uh-oh.
gonna make up for you.
Oh, so I got to make a video for this?
Oh, you don't know. You don't have to make a video. I'll
What's the
know.
penalty?
I'll know whether you paid the penalty or not.
What was that, Carissa Pawpaw?
So
That is
explain to me how this works, okay? You gave me a penalty, 5-pound penalty, right?
Yeah.
I still don't know what. I didn't hear what you said it was.
What do I gotta do now to pay that for that penalty?
At the end of Shed Wars, when you turn in your weight, I'm going to deduct 5 pounds out of you.
It's a dragon egg cucumber, Carol.
Thank you.
Okay, that's John.
I
Like,
didn't
Rules
hear
are
you.
rules. So I'm not half and that at the end,
Everyone's drinking.
whatever my weight is, you'd be deducting
I'm
that
gonna
off my
deduct-
weight.
I'm taking 5 pounds out of you as a penalty.
Okay, that's fine. I've got no
How are you
arguments with
taking
that.
5
Like,
pounds
you
out
know
of
what I
Lewis?
mean?
I don't want to know.
It
Okay.
is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and argue. You know, like I got gardens to deal with, whether I got a penalty or not. You know what I mean?
I'll handle it.
Okay.
You know, it is what it is.
Just next time, Marshmallow Man, follow the rules and don't break them again.
Uh-oh.
John Q has a question. Chris
Yeah.
highlighted it for
Yeah,
you.
I got it right here for you.
Can I put the link in the chat for Bob
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
if he wants to come
I
up?
can as well. I already
Okay.
got it.
You did? I just
Virginia, there is no imaginary
That was
rule.
something
You broke a rule, and Robert was supposed to get back to you and deal with you on that rule that you broke, Virginia.
Oh.
I specifically stayed out of that one, and I gave you a chance for Robert to fix that rule that you broke. So, Robert,
50% alcohol by volume.
contact Virginia and fix that. Remember that what we talked about, Robert? That she broke the rule.
Gives John some s'mores. Will that make everything better?
Oh, we got s'mores cupcakes.
Oh
You
gosh.
don't want to get me going.
That's definitely how John could get his poundage out of the Marshmallow Man is making a s'more.
Yeah, make 100-foot s'more.
Your cupcakes.
Poor Marshmallow Man. Ooh, cupcakes sound very
Well,
good.
he doesn't follow the
Delicious.
rule.
Hey, the
He
cake
doesn't
lady.
follow
That
the
sounds
rules,
good.
Yeah, I
Carol.
know.
He's gonna have to pay.
Obviously. She just came in as a different name. She must have 2 accounts going. That's all.
What is your mom?
Yeah,
Yep.
the cake lady and Betty Swart are both my
Oh,
moms.
I love your cake, Chris's mom. They're awesome.
She
we
does
showed
do
him
amazing
off.
work.
He's
Yeah,
very proud of your cakes and you and your expertise.
absolutely. No, I was just saying we have s'mores cupcakes in there. They're
Graham cracker
graham cracker
Oh,
muffin with
yum.
chocolate fudge ganache and marshmallow whipped cream on top.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right? And you wonder why I'm over 300 pounds all the time, people.
Yeah,
I was about
No,
to say that's not the
change.
healthiest of snacks.
I was kicking myself because I'm like, I'm gonna start juicing and eating more vegetables, and suddenly my favorite like fudge brownies that are gluten free are at Nordstrom, and I'm like, I'm gonna eat one of these.
You should look at or you were there at that live.
Mhm.
I'll send you that
Those look
recipe.
really good.
Those fudge brownies, those are the
Mhm.
first things that went in this house.
Yeah, Chris's mom couldn't help herself but to have a piece every single time she walked by.
Yeah.
They were probably very moist and delicious.
Oh, they were. And the best part
the
is
second ones were so like
So-
super fudgy.
the best part is the
Mm,
second
love-
batch was undercooked, but all the ingredients in it were
Mhm.
perfectly safe to eat undercooked. So it was like having super fudgy, moist brownie in the middle.
Yummy.
Yeah. So good.
Well, Guardian Warrior Q wants a cupcake.
Yeah, I'll send a couple down for you, Q.
We need a dozen of those cupcakes to help Courtney raise her money.
Yeah, yeah.
We'd like to auction
Courtney
auction those off.
Yeah, she's eating my new favorite snack.
Yeah, I had like a pound of that stuff when I was down
Yeah, my favorite too. I've already gone through, like, I'm down to here in my jar of my second everything bagel mix
I
from eating those.
we planted lunchbox peppers this year just for that reason.
Yeah. Is that what they're called? The little ones that we
Mhm.
like? Okay. I planted
Buy
them
some
too, but
at the store fishes and save the seeds.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I have a ton of seeds from them. I've been doing that with the
Every time I
organic.
eat them, I do it. And
I've
then
got a
I
bunch planted, but
them,
they're
and then they get mixed in with the rest of
Yeah.
everything.
I don't know if they did something to the seeds though, because I'm not seeing any. Did they get real huge, Court? Like the plants before they start putting on peppers?
Not really.
No, like what, like 3 feet high, and then maybe peppers.
Not 3
No,
feet
I've
high.
got one.
That's huge.
Mine are 3 feet high, and I haven't gotten a pepper off them yet. The little
That's
one.
weird.
I've got one that's like maybe I don't know. I gotta think maybe a foot tall, roughly speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's from last year. I planted it last year, brought it in the house over the winter, and then I planted it again this year.
Yeah,
And it's got about a foot high, and it's got peppers on it already.
it's
I think
loaded.
it's
Well,
a
my jalapeno was loaded, but I don't know why. It's the little peppers, Joe, that are sweet. Courtney says they're called lunchbox peppers.
I've got a jalapeno pepper. That's
They're
what
the
I.
colored ones. They're red.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
but-
my jalapeno went off. My jalapeno was fine, although something got to it now. I don't
That's
know.
Lady,
the
who's
thing,
that?
she could literally make soap and put it on a cupcake. Edible soap.
Who's the cake lady?
That's Chris's mom.
Oh, hi, Chris's mom.
Hello.
I think I need phosphorus, is what it is. I got some of that tiger bloom. I'm gonna hit it with
That's what I
that.
was gonna say, Carol. It kind of sounds to me like they must be lacking in something that would make them blossom.
Yeah, it's a phosphorus.
Obviously, you got the temps for pepper plants.
Yeah.
Mine all got to like a foot and a half, and then they just started putting off peppers like crazy.
Yeah.
Nitrogen.
No,
I think
nitrogen
it's
makes
got 2 pounds
them
of cherry
green.
tomatoes
No,
today.
knock off.
Non-nitrogen,
No,
Lewis.
no nitrogen. No nitrogen.
No
Wow.
nitrogen, Lewis. It makes them green. You want the fruit. You want them to bloom. That's
You want,
phosphorus.
you want blooming now. The nitrogen is only at the
Nitrogen
beginning.
foliage.
Yeah, foliage for nitrogen. That's like when you have tomato plants that aren't blooming and they're really green. It's because you have too much nitrogen usually, and
You want
need to-
phosphorus for those blooms.
yeah. So I do have the tiger bloom. I'll try and hit it with
So
that.
weird the way our
Yeah.
tomatoes are growing. Like, so Chris has them all in a row. Our very first bed is like dark green. Everything looks so just jungle-ish and lush.
Hey,
And
the
then you
cake
start
lady.
moving down the line, and it's like the second mini bed,
Mm-hmm.
slightly less green, little less, luster to the
Yeah,
leaves. And then you get to the last bed, and it's like, what the hell happened to you
It's
guys?
almost like a succession gardening. Like these are the oldest, these are medium
But we
age, these
planted
are
them.
youngest.
But we planted them all
But
at
they're all
the
the
same time.
same.
Are they
time.
all the same soil?
Yes.
all the same setup?
Did
all
they
the same-
all have the same stuff under the soil? Because you know how you build up the bed?
Exact- We built that whole thing
Mm.
exactly the same. The whole
Like
mater.
through in the same
Mater
stuff.
made
I'm wondering if
Weird.
bed number 1 is starting to shade out. Bed number
Yeah, I can do it.
But
Plus, we have all of the big foliage plants right behind
I-
it
I
too, so
am.
it might not be getting as much sun as the other two. I don't know.
Yeah, no, my bananas do that.
see, Jilly knows me.
But John, I have successfully grown a speckled Roman tomato so far.
One.
Mine are doing great. Mine
Yeah.
are actually doing pretty good.
So
However, I don't know if it's the mortgage lifter we planted or the pineapple that Nikki sent to us from Blue Farm, but we have one tomato out there that is like that
Yeah.
big.
Wow.
Oh, that's a question, John. Can we win our own contest that we're holding?
We're not going to
Well,
win it.
well, yeah.
no, that ain't right.
Yeah, of
We're
course you can. Why not?
Oh, that's
Why
wrong,
not?
John.
I'm gonna win my own sunflower contest. So why can't you
No.
win?
You can't do
I
that.
don't know, John. I
What do you
watched
Can't
your
do that.
video.
That's wrong.
You were saying that you sucked out this year.
Yeah, but he already said he
That
has a
ain't right.
Twitter
Carol,
water.
why is it wrong?
Because you're holding a contest really for other people to get involved, and they're not going to want to frickin' do your contest if you win your own contest every year. What the hell?
Well, that's
John,
the
I
challenge.
see.
That's just the incentive to
How-
want to beat him.
Is beat, is
However-
beat. It's like when we go on a racetrack. If I'm the NASCAR champion, don't you want to compete against me to beat me? So what am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm the NASCAR champion. Oh, I can't win this race. I'm going to slow down and let you win. No,
No,
you
I-
want to
I
compete
wanna
against me,
take
right?
Yeah. Robert
It's-
says he's off duty. He doesn't want to get in the
Come
middle.
on,
of
Carol. It's a
Yeah,
competition.
but
It's a
like
challenge.
people aren't going to want to get in your competition if you're always naming yourself the champion, though.
But
That
here's-
that that
here's the
NASCAR
thing, Carol.
that NASCAR driver is not judging the race.
But I think this is
No,
the
but
thing.
it's like me being the champion and like last lap. Oh, I'm gonna slow down. So I'm
No,
the
it's like you
champion. Let
being the
this person judge.
champion and being also like the committee that gives the awards in the Olympics.
so
I'll
So-
take
Come
that
on,
award.
Carol.
here's my understanding of this whole thing. Like, so we're sponsors for the Massive Mater Challenge. So
Yeah.
we're putting money in for the T-shirt.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
also putting money in for a prize,
Yeah.
first
Okay.
place prize.
Yeah.
Now, if we win, I get the T-shirt. But why am
You
I?
should have a
gonna-
copy for you anyway, Chris.
Why
with
am I?
you-
Why am I going to gift myself that $50? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just get the T-shirt.
Okay, now
And then-
can I say what I
Go
I
ahead.
see John's point of view, and this is what I
Yes.
literally was just
Yeah,
talking
okay.
to Chris about this yesterday.
That's why I
Well,
asked.
I
she's
saw
doing
that
that too,
tomato,
Jilly.
and I was like, why would I not do a video of that tomato when I'm the one who's sponsoring the biggest tomato
Yeah, you
challenge?
gotta do a video and show
advertise
them.
that, like, hey, look, I can grow a giant tomato.
Yeah.
It's kind
Yeah.
of the same thing.
Like, I'm not just throwing a contest because I can't grow a tomato. Here's the champion size tomatoes I'm looking for. That would be fine.
I made a sunflower challenge, and I said, look,
Outgrow me.
I'll grow me. I'll send you the seeds. I sent out seeds to over 60 people, and I said, look, here's the
As soon as I
seeds.
realized I
I'll,
acquired
I'll grow me. That's it. I'll grow me. And
I
I
think
hope
it's
I hope I
fair.
don't win. I hope I don't win. But I'll grow me.
That's my thing.
John's.
I hope somebody outgrows me and my
that he
tomato,
offered.
because that would be impressive.
Robert's posting older videos of your challenges.
Of my
So what I'm
challenge.
seeing in the side chat
think
is that you
so.
always name yourself as the winner. Is this true, John?
What?
Well, he has won 3 years in a row in Shed Wars. So
Yes. I have.
Hmm. Now I see
No,
why
no,
people
no, no,
want to
no.
be in
No,
John's
no.
team.
I have not won 3 years in a row. Team Will It Grow as a team.
Oh,
We won 3 years in a row as
Fair
a
enough.
team,
All
not
right.
just
And
me.
it has been fair, dear. We've done the
With
best.
shuffling around certain players and such, you somehow come
No,
out.
it's just I choose
top.
very specific gardeners for my team that I think are like rock solid that will pull.
Yeah. It's nice that Homestead Aquarius takes the rest of us. We really appreciate it, Robert. We
Thank
love
you
your
for your
encouragement.
pity, Robert. Thank you for your pity.
He
Yes, I
has
appreciate it,
the
Robert.
choice. He has the choice to pick whoever, you know, his team's his team, my team's
Yeah.
my team. It's just
Yeah.
I do a lot of homework on.
There should be categories, though, especially for those who can harvest animals. It's kind of hard for me to harvest like animals here.
Yeah, but Carol, don't worry about it's not just about what you can harvest. Like you can't harvest animals, but you have teammates that can.
Mm.
You can harvest bananas. You can
That's
harvest
what you have
bananas,
to look
but you
at
have
it.
teammates
Yeah.
that can't.
Yeah.
So it's about a team all together at the end. It's
Yeah.
about a team effort where
Right.
We
you
almost
can't
all lost
harvest,
our
but
bananas.
Courtney can harvest turkeys and chickens, and
I know, and you put her on your team away from me. Nice, John.
I'm a smart man.
I know you are. I'll give you that. You are smart. And Josh, too. You got Josh, and he's cranking out poundage, too.
He's not putting it on video though.
No, he's not.
Yeah, just wait till you see this month's compilation.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he's probably going to piece it out of his lives and his photographs that
I
he's
hope so.
showed. Yeah.
Well,
He might.
it's coming to an end.
When is Shed Wars ending?
In September.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
September?
I think October 23rd. I think.
Yeah, please make it like
Isn't
October.
isn't
Yeah, I
there
think
two
it's October.
deadlines, John? I'm thinking of
You
there's a
blanks.
weight deadline and there's a
Really?
video deadline, right? Is that correct, John?
I did not hear you, Chris.
There's a video deadline and then there's a weight deadline. You guys extended the harvest season for the Northern
Yeah,
Hemisphere because it
sure.
kind of
Yes.
wasn't fair to most of us.
It wasn't fair to us Northeasters.
Yeah,
Let's be
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe it's October 23rd. I believe.
Okay.
Because, October is like really our cutoff now.
And then
It
your
is basically
Flor-
cut off.
Floridians can go though and bring in what they, because our main season is winter. When you guys are in snow, we're growing.
Right, and that's why
So what
that's why usually the Florida people usually we ship them down to the southern hemisphere
Yeah, we're like,
Don't ship me.
get
to the
away,
Southern
snowbird.
Hemisphere. I don't want to be in with
if they
ostriches.
want to. If they want
Yeah.
to.
We
Yeah,
did
no.
the Southern Hemisphere. We're probably going to do it again. We'll talk
Yeah,
it
if they
over.
want.
I think I know the answer, but
October 6th.
Robert has
Today's
October 6th. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Robert has it there. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Robert.
remember us moving it to October just because of the whole harvesting thing. Like we were still
Yeah.
going pretty
yeah,
strong.
harvesting tens of pounds every day.
Yeah, fall harvest.
No, and the hunting, and also the hunting.
Yeah, it should go up
where-
to Thanksgiving or closer to
yeah,
Thanksgiving.
so the hunting. So
That's the one
October
thing we're not
30th.
gonna get this year.
October 36th.
Butternut
That's a good one.
But Carol, it is a team effort. So when
I
it comes
know.
to the harvesting of the animals,
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
we-
harvest animals, but
I'm
I
trying
have
to think of
teammates
who's
of
on our
mine.
team that
I have
harvests
teammates
animals.
of mine that do.
Julie,
Yeah. But you can get big fish.
Well, yeah.
yeah, Julie has meat birds.
You know,
Right, but she can't get big fish, but I can.
But she's trying.
They
working
they,
on
they throw all their fish
So-
back. They can't catch big fish.
so
Yeah, I
November
can't catch
5th,
big
Julie?
fish.
I
I've
don't know what
tried.
the heck is going on.
He says we can't catch big fish. 28 inches is a pretty big fish, Sean.
Yeah. What the hell?
I'm busting balls now.
I know you.
Say.
That's a 2 foot long, almost 3 foot long fish.
Yeah, I caught a 2-foot eel, which is going to give us
No,
5.
I'm participating in that, but however, I just can't. I'm not good. I'm not a good fish person. I try.
I'm a pretty good fisherwoman, but I'm not
Courtney, all you
participating.
have to be good at,
Okay.
in my opinion, with having a husband that fishes with me, all you have to be good at is catching the fish.
Yeah.
They're great at doing the rest. They'll, they'll hook your bait up for you. They'll take that fish off the line.
You have to
for
be
you.
good at casting to be able to
Casting and
cast it
retrieving.
away
That's all
from
you
your
gotta be
boat.
good at.
Yeah. You got to cast it away from the canoe wherever there's noise and you guys are, unless you're going up against it, like there's covering, like a tree covering, and you're coming in real quiet, you're fine. If not, get it away from your boat because the fish know you're there. You got to get it way away from your boat and then troll it in. And I just gave you
freshwater. Courtney always looks for logs, rocks, any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Tall grass in the water.
Well, Dustin counts too. So does Fred. Oh, can they weigh Fred because they caught him doing something?
Yeah.
Fred is about 50 pounds of a kid.
Can I weigh Malachi because I catch him doing shit too?
Now you're dipping in the Jeffrey Dahmer realm, Courtney.
Yeah,
You're
but-
like,
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
we
want
have to
to do
eat them.
that.
That's nasty.
I didn't say I
Yeah.
wanted to
Fishes
eat
with
my
Bob.
I'm not gonna eat my kid.
Well, then you can't count it as weight, like John said. If you're going to sit there and eat a toilet, count it as weight.
Uh, Joe says, "Come to the Jersey Shore. Heard it was easy to pick up a fish named Snooky." Laugh out loud.
Is that why they gave her that name, Joe? Because she smells fishy? Ew. Ew. Oh, I'm one to
Ew.
talk. I'm called fishes. Yep.
What's Gilly saying? John was what? John was.
John
Darn.
had a big bush.
I had a what? Big bush?
A big bush.
Chili, are you hitting something too? Is
Wow.
everybody drinking?
Moonshine. I'm not even that messed
Is
up.
that
now.
really what it says?
John has a big bush?
Is that how he's catching the fish?
No, Jelly, I'm very well landscaped.
He's
Oh, good.
he's
I'm not the
manscaped.
only one then. All right. I thought I was the only one here.
Makes the tree look bigger,
I keep up with the landscape.
taller.
Oh,
Excellent.
once more. Robert's dropping links.
Oh,
I know. I'm
Robert
trying
dropped
to.
the
The
bomb.
dictator.
It's amazing when you landscape, you gain 2 inches.
Well, yeah, but that's not why.
Oh my gosh! Is that supposed to be John? General Aladdin?
Lewis crack that up.
And Lewis is
Oh my
silent.
gosh! Oh, it's John the dictator. Oh, so he's been groomed from a young
Watch
age.
it now if you can while it's appropriate.
Yeah, it's totally inappropriate but hilarious.
Do it up. You have a phone right there.
Who's being inappropriate?
He just started running and shot. He's got a gun and he's shooting the other runners. Oh my gosh, this is so John.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
Oh my gosh! you have
apparently
to
it's a
see it.
video about John manscaping.
No,
What's going on?
it's
Am I
even
missing
better.
something?
He's shooting anybody that gets in his way of winning. He's the new dictator. I love it, Robert. Perfect.
Oh, Robert, of course. Robert.
Perfect.
Robert
Yeah.
Sherman. Okay.
Well, it's appropriate. Yes, it's appropriate, Robert. I get it.
I thought Robert was sharing manscaping videos. Like,
Uh,
yeah, that'd be a little weird.
that would be awkward.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah, no,
Very
Commercial.
weird.
Yeah.
Just as weird as, Bob telling us about the bikini waxing, and that's why he followed the girl because she went on and did a bikini wax on YT. She took one for the team, so Bob decided to follow her. I can't imagine if that's why Bob decided to follow her, though.
Is he yelling?
I didn't have the sound on Jilly to find out, but it was very John appropriate. You gotta watch it.
Oh my god! Yeah, John's finding out now.
It was basically what I was saying.
Watch out! Here comes the
He's
penalties.
just shooting everybody that's competing.
Yep.
Fucking
He got you. That's so true. That's exactly what I was saying.
Robert, I needed that.
Robert. Fucking Robert.
Robert and I are having some telepathy moments. It was perfect.
That's great.
That is great. They even moved the.
That's so stupid. This is stupid.
Right? Isn't it?
It's hilarious. It's so bad. It's so funny.
Coming out as the baby is the best part.
Fucking
Yeah.
Robert.
Beard at first.
He just shoots the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's John. That's John. Okay. Yeah. Pow, 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 pow.
There goes the competition. It's gone.
Yeah.
John would probably put bombs on all the other NASCAR cars. Now I know.
Oh
He's
shit.
using.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Right.
Just set them off if they get too close to his car going to the finish.
No, I would actually add 3 pounds of pressure to each one of their tires before the race.
Oh, so they would just blow. That's nice.
Oh, you mean to tell
I
me you
would
didn't
think
have
you would want more
shell?
control than that, though.
A Koopa
No,
shell.
the more pressure you have on your tires, the least control you have.
Well, that's just it. I would think you would want more control so you could just blow them up anytime you want it once you're
grip you have
past
on the
them.
road. The less grip you have on the road, the higher your tires are.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always ran with 26 pounds of pressure when everybody else was running like 28. And at the end of the race, they're like, "Why is my car so loose?" Well, you have too much tire pressure.
He sent you blanks for sunflower seeds, Chili. I'm sorry. Did he eat the centers out of them and just send you the shell?
No, some people. So I messed up on some of the shipping, and some
Aw.
people did not get their seeds correctly, and I apologize for that. But
I never got any seeds when I was a member.
No,
No,
we're
I
talking
said
about the
membership.
sunflower, Carol.
I know.
I've asked everybody to unmember from my channel. I don't want anybody giving me any money.
Yeah, you just told him no more. You're done.
It's a pain in the ass. I ship them out, and the mail returns them all to me and says, "Oh, you got to pay another 29 cents."
Oh yeah, they've done that to Courtney, which was crap.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
We almost
So
lost
I've basically asked every member of mine, just unmember. Don't. It's a pain in the butt. As much as I enjoy doing it, it's too much of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that reminds me. My necklace is in one of my purses that
That's the way the world is.
gotta remember to get it out. I have it in the baggie.
Everything's a fucking process.
Yeah, that's really true. Like
Yeah.
everything is a process now in life. Nothing's just done
Easy.
like it used to be.
I have to say though, I told Courtney today I had these. It was really, really bad parking today at the mall. And I was following a lady out to her parking space. I didn't know I had like 10 cars behind me. And then in front of me, this couple was, I guess, getting their car, but then the other one was parking. I don't know. Maybe they're having an affair. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, so they do that. The car in front of me, when I get up there, gets the parking spot that I was following the lady to, because he was waiting behind the 2 cars doing their bullshit. And I was so mad. I was like, I'm not fucking backing up. And thankfully my daughter's like, good thing you didn't, because you had like 10 cars behind you. Where are you going to go? I said, no, that's my parking space. Turns out they're like hoodlums that are in the car. And I'm like, okay, you're fine. Enjoy that space. I'm going to go on over.
I'll be down 10 miles away from you.
I'm good. But then I found a space. It was the first one.
Like, it's been horrible around here. Like, me and Chris watched a freaking accident at Walmart parking lot the other day. And it was an old lady, and we felt so bad for her. Like, the poor lady is like driving up.
It wasn't an accident.
Like, she was driving up over the curbs trying to get out, and she had to back up, and the woman behind her was just being an impatient beep.
See you next Tuesday.
And she was beeping her horn, and like, it's an older lady, all frazzled. So she ended up putting it in reverse, and she backed right into this lady
who was giving her a hard time.
Yeah, but she she didn't even do it on purpose. She didn't realize she was that close to her. Yeah. And she tried to back up, and she backed right into her. And then she corrected herself and just drove on out of there.
But the other woman started getting out of the car and chasing
down.
The fucking
It's beyond a senior moment. That woman should not be driving. It sounds like she sounds like she's Alzheimer's. My mom drove after her third stroke. She would take her own car, like steal it. She would steal her own car and go out. And I'm like, Mom, you're not supposed to be driving. She even took my aunt out, and my aunt's like, are you supposed to be driving? Oh, I'm fine. The whole side of this car is like scrapes from her trying to park it in the garage. I was like, oh, that's nice, Mom. Yeah, you're supposed to be driving.
Yeah.
But those are the type of people that are out on the road. If they don't have family to tell them, like, hey, Aunt May, you had 3 strokes. I don't think you should be driving.
But poor things. To them, life is not over. You know, they still feel they think they're capable. You know, poor things.
Yeah, they do.
It's a tough position.
Yeah.
day
totally
my
do.
dad had a stroke. The day my dad had a stroke. I got in the car. He told me he fell and he was facing out the window. He wouldn't look at me, which was weird to begin with. And then he finally turns and looks at me, and the whole side of his face is drooping. And like I can clearly tell he's had a stroke. And I'm like, Dad, we need to go to the hospital. You had a stroke. And he's like, I'm fine. Goes in reverse and takes me to the gas station, Dunkin' Donuts, and the grocery
Gardner, State Gardner.
In reverse?
donut. No, he was driving
Yeah.
20 miles an hour in a 35. When we pulled into Dunkin' Donuts drive-through, he was about 30 feet away from the window. Like,
Oh, I
I'm
love
like,
that.
Dad, you are
I'm laughing,
not
but that's
okay.
not funny.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's,
It was
Yeah.
terrifying at the time, but the fact that I lived through it, I can now look back and laugh.
yes.
Like,
yes.
oh my God, I can't even believe. And like, I was
Then
like,
did
Dad,
he decide to go to the hospital?
no, he made
No, they
me
won't.
wait
No.
until the next day.
Mhm.
like,
was
oh,
very,
like-
very
Same.
stubborn,
He's like, if
Courtney.
I don't feel better by morning, then I'll go. I'm like, Dad, you have had a stroke. I called his doctor.
It's lucky he
confirmed
didn't die laying
he had a
down.
stroke, and he still refused to go to the hospital.
Yeah. That's how, yeah. My mom couldn't, my mom was the caregiver to my dad, so she was scared to go. So I'll give her that. But same thing, refused to go. Even one neurologist is like, well, why the fuck did you like basically go after, a whole week? Like, what's the point? It's done. Like, it's
I kept
done.
telling him that too. I was like, Dad, if you get there in the next couple of hours, they can stop this. This doesn't
Yeah.
have to progress. You don't have to get worse. Like, you're only
Yeah, they
going to
can
go
help you.
downhill from here.
Yeah, they can help you. Yeah.
I'll go in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, we
So
just heard
I
though
got
it's an
up at
hour.
3. As soon as we got out of work at 3 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
I was like, let's go. We're going to the hospital.
Had to do that when I got to Pennsylvania, and my mom had already had her second and hadn't gone. And I'm like, okay, it's time. And she's like, no. We go out to dinner, and I guess the exhaustion kicked in. And she's like, maybe you're right. I'll go, but I'm driving myself.
Oh my God.
No.
My
No.
aunt and uncle are up here from Florida, and I'm 99% sure my uncle had a stroke. Like, he had a stroke like 2 weeks ago, and he refused to go to the doctor.
Is it his
Yeah.
first or second, or has he
It's
had
probably his
one?
first. It's horrible. Like, he can barely talk. He's sleeping the entire time. Like, he's just not right.
That's bad. Yeah, sleeping a lot is a sign of a stroke too.
And
Yeah, well, he's talking out of his head. He's having auditory and visual hallucinations.
Oh, what the?
That sounds really, really bad.
That might be the liver thing then that you said. He might have both. He might have had, like, the liver imbalance might have sent him into a stroke, and he's got both going
Well,
on.
weeks or a month or not even a month ago, he had a cardiac surgery. He had surgery on his heart.
Oh my god.
So I'm thinking that, because he's already on blood thinners.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking when he stopped the blood thinners for the surgery, when they stop blood thinners for a surgery, there's a chance of you getting a clot because,
Blockage, yeah.
yeah. So I'm thinking maybe that happened.
Yeah. Sounds like it, that there wasn't one in there. I hope not.
My aunt's like all beside herself. She drove all the way up here with him, and he can barely walk.
Okay. So why hasn't somebody secretly called 911?
doesn't matter.
Just
Carol.
sneak
He
off and be like,
I would have done the same thing with my dad, but up here, if
Yeah.
they pull in and that person says, I don't want to go to the hospital, there's nothing they can do about it.
True.
Thanks, Robert. Yeah, it's just rough because,
Bless him and bless
that's my
you.
dad's brother, so it makes it worse.
Oh, it's that uncle. I didn't realize that. That does make it worse. It's harder. Yeah.
So,
Be like, we're just going to go for a ride today.
Yeah, right. We're just gonna go for a ride. Oh, I don't know why it says emergency there. Let's just go in and see what's up in there. I think they have cupcakes.
Ooh, cupcake.
I think they have free drinks in there.
no, I didn't see
They'll
that.
give you a cup.
I'm sorry, Courtney. I've lived it firsthand. It's scary, and they don't even really see like what's going on with themselves. They think they're perfectly fine.
Yeah. Uncle Eddie.
I think he thinks he's fine,
Yeah,
but
They
he
do.
hears a ringing in his ears, and
definitely.
not only does he hear a ringing, like they were driving and they stopped at a McDonald's on the way up here,
Yeah.
and he was telling my aunt, like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you didn't stop. You almost ran over that kid on a skateboard." And
Holy
she's like,
crap.
"What are you talking about? There's no kid on a skateboard.
Yeah.
You know, there was nobody there." So he's having like hallucinations.
Yeah.
That's not good.
But he also had COVID 2 weeks ago. So there's just like a lot of factors in there as well. Like,
Yeah, he's got a lot. He's a complicated case, it sounds
so
like.
like, is he
honestly,
having
Courtney,
issues from COVID? Like,
honestly, Courtney, with COVID, I notice a lot of neurological stuff is going
Yeah.
on. Going
They said it's
along
like
with that.
meningitis, Gina. Did you hear that? It's like
It's
acting
not
like
that I've heard
meningitis.
it; it's just the stories that I've heard of
And
people
nothing
that are
particular,
recovering from it.
but broad
Like, for
spectrum of
me,
neurological
When
problems.
this whole household had it, I didn't
Maybe
really
had
get
it.
sick. No,
Maybe.
we had your father and my niece both tested positive. We had it. Okay.
I'm not
So
convinced.
me and Chris barely got sick. It
Yeah.
was like a 3-day thing for us, but I ended up losing my sense of smell, that whole 9 yards,
yeah.
to smell and taste. It's been a year later, and I still, to this day, do not taste anything normally. And that's neurological. Like that, there's no other way to
Robert.
describe that. And there's tons of other people that that's happened to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there is something neurological that goes along with that.
Yeah. And this
Well, it
and this
reminds me
one is
too.
worse.
You know how Bob said that his niece wouldn't eat?
Yeah. Yep.
That's the same with him. He's not eating.
Yeah. He just sounds like a complicated case because you said too he had a little jaundice going on too.
It could
Yeah.
just be
He's
the
got a lot
combination
going
of
on.
everything. It just his system being completely overwhelmed.
Yeah. Poor man.
Just
And
feel
poor
bad.
your family too if he doesn't want to go, like, or
Yes,
their
I
aunt
don't
won't take him.
I don't think they understand how much of an emotional toll that takes on
Yeah.
everybody around them.
Everybody else. Well, my mom too was starting to kind of lose it. So I didn't realize we were leaving things in her hands to decide that she really didn't have the aptitude to decide when it came to my dad.
How old's your mom, Carol?
My mom's she's over 80 now, she's 84. But at the time she was younger. But I took her to the neurologist and he said maybe Alzheimer's. Like he couldn't even say it. Because she said, if I have what your father has, I'm walking into the ocean and killing myself right in front of the neurologist.
You see that, Courtney?
Well,
Yeah, I
84
just
years
found
old, though. God bless her, though. God,
Yeah. Oh, she survived 3 strokes, John. Yeah. God has blessed her
yeah,
because
my mom's 86, and thank God she's still, besides losing her vision a little bit, she's still very sharp. And,
that was my great grandmother was like that.
yeah.
She was sharp as a tack and was wearing heels even in her 80s at the home. Because it was different back then. Like, she was older. She was still with it, but she had this home that was fantastic. They don't have those anymore. It was in Philly and insurance paid for it.
My great
Especially
grandma
at
lived to be
this time.
100.
She moved in.
my dad,
She did too. She lived
my
over.
dad, poor guy, he died at 91 from stomach cancer, and he was as sharp as a whip. Sharp as a whip. And
Yeah.
if you talk to him, he goes, it sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna die. And he died starving. He didn't eat for a whole month.
Oh, that's horrible.
He died starving. And the thing that says, 3 days before he passed, me and my brother Mark were sitting there with him, and he cried. He's like, I raised a family of 12 children. None of you ever went hungry, and here I am. I'm gonna die in starvation.
Yeah.
It was sad,
Yeah,
but he was
disease is cruel. Disease is
he was
cruel.
sharp as a
Yes,
whip.
sir.
Even at 91, he was sharp as a whip.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
sometimes it was a mercy that my dad got Alzheimer's. Other times it wasn't. Like it was a mercy that we had a slow goodbye so we could say the things kind of that we wanted to say. Even if he didn't always understand, we could hug him, hold him a little bit, make him a meal. whatever. But then other times it's like it's the same thing. My dad was a brilliant man, and to watch him go and leave his brain behind. Like he would come into a bubble if you took him to the doctor, and he goes, "Why am I here? It's just another doctor that's going to tell me they can't fix my memory." And it was like,
At some point, I say, "Hey, fuck it, fuck off, let's go." Fuck it.
going my way. Yeah,
Yeah,
people do that.
at some
Why
point.
postpone? Why put the burden on your family members? Hey, it gets to a point. Hey, look, 50, I'm 60, I'm 46. Doesn't matter. Why put my family through that burden of wiping my ass, change my diaper, give me a bath?
Yeah,
No,
but don't
fuck
take
that.
away what wouldn't be a burden before that happens. You don't know
Honestly,
necessarily.
John, now that you say that, it's like, I think that's the reason my dad passed. Like, he would not want that
Yeah,
flat out from anybody.
Yeah.
Exactly. Why put your loved ones through the burden of that shit when, look, your life is over?
yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's a shitty way to look at it, but my dad was the most independent,
Same.
strong-headed person I've ever met, and it was
Right.
the last thing he ever wanted.
That's the last thing I want.
Here's the way I look at death. Okay, I've been put under 3 times. What do you call that?
Anesthesia?
Anesthesia.
Oh, I'm so sorry, John.
You don't know nothing until you wake up and you're like, oh, it's a brand new world. That's the way I look at death. Is you're awake, and then before you know it, done. Peaceful. That's the most peaceful times I've ever had in my life, is when I'm put down
Yeah.
and you
We've
wake
had
up, you're
good
like all refreshed, like, oh,
anesthesiologists.
right.
Yeah,
that's
usually
how
I have
look
the
at
best
death.
sleep
It's like,
I've ever had in my life.
it's
Yeah.
the best freaking. It's the best. You wake up
Yeah.
all energized, like, holy shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you're done? Wow.
Yeah, you're done. Holy shit, that quick. Holy
It's like
moly.
a time warp sleep. Yeah, it's amazing.
Right. That's how I look at death. So I don't look at death as like, oh, what? No, once you, it's like, okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
gone. Bye. See you.
It's the getting there that's the hard part.
Yeah.
For some.
I
For
think
others,
it's the
it comes
knowing, but
quick
once you
and
come
they're
to
gone.
once you come to realization, it's like drowning. When I was in the Mass Maritime Academy doing the diving, I had to drown 2 times.
The what? The academy.
Yes, I went to
Maritime
Mass
Academy.
Maritime Academy
Oh.
for the diving lessons, and
Mhm.
I had to drown 2 times, so you can so you know what it's like to drown.
Oh fuck
And
no. Sorry.
no, you have to do it. That's a part of the training, and it comes as to like, because you know that they're gonna survive you and revive you, but it's
Uh-huh.
like you hold your breath and you're under the water and you're tied down. You can't come up, and it's
Oh.
all about let go of your thoughts and accept it. And once you open your mouth, you pass out within seconds. Once you open your mouth, boom.
Excuse with me. Oh,
And then they
hell,
bring
she's
you
on
right
you.
up. They pump you right back to life, and it's like, oh, okay. Well,
I'd be asking them 100 questions like, okay, who have you had trouble reviving? Okay, what was it like when they didn't revive? Did you have to call emergency? How quick did they get there? Mm-mm. What's Maritime
I don't
Academy?
think I could
What is
ever do
Mass
that.
Maritime Academy. It's a Mass Maritime school that you go to.
Never
That's-
heard of that. But is it like a Coast Guard or like a?
No, it's for different things. I went for marine biology, but also for my diving license.
The hell?
I
So
have
it's
a-
pretty
I'm
much
a-
Go to Florida and
anything
get a
that-
diving license. My gosh, they don't
no, I'm
drown
a,
you
I'm
in
a
the
professional
Caribbean.
diver as well. I have a diving license.
Yeah. Oh,
So
you're a
you have to
master
go,
master diver.
not a master diver, just a diver's license. You have to go through a course.
Yeah, I went through that. They didn't drown me, John.
No, they drowned me.
Oh, they must have enjoyed it.
I just don't want to get drowned at all.
I
Yeah,
know.
No,
that's
but
not
what they
something
say,
I want to do.
but what they
Can I
want to
sign
do
up
is
for the course where I
because
don't die?
I've never.
but what they're
heard
trying to do is they want to show you and they want to experiment. It's like, okay, this is what your body is going to feel like when you're drowning.
I think you know when you're drowning, though. You
I
know what I
think
mean?
they,
Like, I
like-
No,
can't
it's the
see
relief.
underwater.
No, Gina, but trust me,
Oh.
it's crazy but the first time I was scared as hell. And they're like, when you get to this point, just open your mouth. You're gonna take like a gulp or
Masturbator
two,
diver.
and you're pretty much, you just black out.
Yeah.
Like within seconds, 3-4 seconds, you black out.
Yeah, Q, I'm thinking that too.
And then once they revive you, it's like, oh, okay.
But is this in a controlled environment, like they
Yes,
have
of
you
course. It's in a swimming
in the pool?
Yes, and it's
diving.
Yeah.
But still, I have really never heard of that.
Oh yeah.
Like, was it to like what was it going towards? Because like diving, they don't drown you down
Your
here.
balls get bigger and bigger. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, the point they're trying to say is they want you to know as a diver, like this is what you can experience, and that's an option that you can take. You don't have to take that option in the class, but that's an option. Like, do you want to experience what it's like to drown?
And you chose yes.
Twice.
Okay, so before you passed out, did it hurt like hell?
No, because I knew. Well, yes, it hurts, but mentally is what hurts even more. Is your thoughts of
But
like,
how did they get the water out of your lungs that you suck in?
They only let you drown for like 3-4 seconds, and then they bring you up.
But so then you cough all that water up after they revive you?
They get it all out of you. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do they get it
They
out?
They get it all out of you.
They use tubes?
No.
Or they just
pump it right out of you.
Oh, that's nuts.
Because you're only taking 2-3 gulps before you pass out. You're only going like and that's pretty much it. You blank out 3-4 seconds.
I would think though it would fill up your lungs, the water.
No, it doesn't fill up your lungs. Not enough.
No. Okay. That's crazy.
Once you go down and you're
okay. Why twice then?
CPR, right, John? Yeah.
No, the
CPR.
I did it the second time because I wanted to mentally challenge myself the second time because I'm an oyster fisherman and I do diving.
Yeah.
It's like I want to mentally. It's like I know I'm going to die. Okay, let me get what I need to get out of my head, and I know what's going to happen when I open my mouth. It's not going to hurt. It doesn't hurt. And it's like, okay, I'm ready. Basically,
because if you're anxious, you make more mistakes and you're more likely to die.
Right. So,
but
if you can stay you're in that environment, like, oh shit, here I am. I'm fucked. And it's like, you open your mouth and boom.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
because the struggle is when you're trying to get to the top of the
you're overthinking it.
And you're overthinking everything.
Yeah.
Now you're dying in misery. But once you relax and you know what's gonna happen to you because you've experienced it before, now you can
drown without any worry.
That's right.
No, right. It's something like that. You could say,
water into your lungs and pass out.
I know what's gonna happen. It's not gonna hurt.
Yeah.
But
I get it. I totally get the mind game. I get it.
It's a mind, right? It's to
it is
train
a
your
mind game, but you're saying this to a group of anxiety-ridden people.
Yes.
We could never get to that headspace.
No.
We would be overthinking it way too much.
I was in my final test for scuba. He dropped me off in the middle of a bunch of sponge sperm, which everybody
I
loved to hear
apologize if
about.
I gave anybody anxiety, but the truth is, it does not hurt. All you have to do is realize you're fucked. Open your mouth.
But then we are anxiety-ridden, not soft.
I could never mentally or physically do that myself.
But that's even like if you surf, Gina, you can get it's called washing machine to where you don't know which way is up. And I found out from another surfer, sometimes you can blow bubbles to find your way out. Sometimes you can't. And I get it. Like what John's saying is if you don't panic, you might have a better chance of not doing one of those and killing yourself.
Yeah, right. It's the panicking. Like, you know, when you're trying to reach the surface and you're gasping for air, you're opening your mouth. Well, one of the mistakes is that if you keep your mouth shut, you have reserved air in your lungs.
Yeah.
As soon as you open your mouth, in agony, trying to get to the top, you're
Yes.
releasing all of that, whatever you have left,
Mm-hmm.
you're releasing. And
Mhm.
at the same time that you're releasing air out,
You're gonna,
you're trying to,
yeah.
you're bringing it
Yeah.
in. So
And also,
basically,
you float if you have air in your
you
lungs.
have
you're
air
more
in your
likely to
lungs,
be
you float,
buoyant.
right? A buoyancy, yes. That's how we can lay down in the ocean
Mhm.
and you take a deep breath, close your mouth, and just lay there,
Well,
you know,
yeah.
and you can float for miles.
Yeah,
I've
I don't
always
do
been a
have
that.
good
it down.
floater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't do that in the ocean because then you also look like shark bait. Like they just want to try a little taste of you, like Robert was talking
yeah,
about.
you and
You have a
John.
little taste.
I have so much fat surrounding me. I'm perfectly buoyant with any water, so I'm good.
Oh, cute.
Chris, it still has to do with your lungs.
Yeah, and he's got a big set of freaking lungs, let me tell you.
I do.
Oh my gosh, like there was these boys today in the mall, and they thought they were so cool because they were like, making different noises. So I'm like, honey, I'm sorry. Mommy's gonna do something. And they like kind of looked back at me like, what? And they just smiled. Meanwhile, the girls that are sitting with them just know to put in earplugs. They've got their little radio, their things in their ears. But I was like, I was waiting for In the Jungle to start. Like they were just getting the melodies out. I'm like, okay, who's going to start singing now? Is this like a flash mob? No, just little hormoned kids.
Yes, Q. Lungs, not moobs. Lungs.
Moobs. Not my,
Moobs.
my boobs. Keep me afloat.
Let me see your
That's
moobs.
You really
Mine
want to
right
see a party?
Keep your clothes on.
Keep your clothes on, you freak.
I am a freak.
No. Hairy moobs for clicks.
That's right.
Your moobs.
It is actually getting hot in here.
What?
Is it past midnight? Oh yeah, it is.
Just a little bit.
All right, we're gonna start stripping.
Okay.
Oh God.
Wow.
It's stripped live.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna come back on with no clothes on. If he comes back on in the John Keeney, I'm going to.
I might die.
$20.
There might be death.
$20 if he comes back in the John
Right.
Keeney.
I don't think you want to see this though. There we go. There, that's a
He's gonna
strap.
come
Yeah,
back
I'll look-
on-
I'll look
No.
up and make it-
Strapless.
He
Nice.
said he said it was strip time.
Oh. See, John came back with no shirt on.
It's getting hot in here. It's strip time.
It's
John, I
time
think that
to- we're
wine is
spending time at
talking to you,
Homestead Aquarius.
buddy. Heat
It's the
stroke,
Homestead
right?
Aquarius cult.
Bring Robert up here.
The link is up there.
Yeah, come on up, Robert. We're all.
Oh, the hairpiece is off. Okay, Carol, the hairpiece is off.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, start fluffing it up.
Yep,
Yep.
gotta fluff it up.
Perfect.
All right.
See, this is how we get clicks here.
That's right. Let the hair down.
See,
I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
John has no shirt on. Carol went strapless.
Shh, I'm naked. Shh, nobody needs to know there's clothes there.
Sorry, Carol's naked. Now Gina. Oh, see,
Da-na-na-na.
don't make me take my shirt off.
Court's like, I have made a dire mistake coming up here tonight.
I'm a little concerned.
I'm a bit
Oh,
concerned.
Robert says, "Oh snap, I'm blind."
Carol, what are you doing? You're
I'm putting
breaking
my
the
clothes
rules.
back on. I just realized I don't want to get divorced.
my wife's away for the weekend, so I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently.
And I'm a guy. I can do whatever I want.
I know that sucks. I wish we had.
Yeah, you can show your moves.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm still kind of ashamed of my moves. I'm working on them.
You're what? What
That's
do you call
right.
those moves?
Moobs. MOOB. Moobs. Man boobs. Moobs.
Man boobs, moobs.
Moobs. Yep.
Wait, Q fluffing him? What was a fluff? Is that like with a feather duster? Is he into that?
Oh my. I have a flog.
Okay, good to know.
No, it's just getting really hot in this house, and
Oh,
You don't have AC, dude?
I have 3 of them going. It's still
Oh,
hot.
damn. Yeah.
It's
That was-
86 degrees.
the
Oh,
mall.
dude, I'd be friggin' nude.
Yeah,
I'd be
it's
pulling a
86
Robert right
degrees.
now.
Why is it so hot in your house? That doesn't make sense if you have 3 of those things going and it's 86.
Mhm.
The wife has them set on low.
Oh,
I
well,
got look. You see that
she's-
one right there in the window, right
Yeah.
behind me?
that needs to go on high. Wifey is
Turn
away.
on high, dude.
No, she controls it. I don't touch what she controls.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She controls it. I don't touch what she controls. She doesn't touch what I control.
She's not
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, I know, but that's still breaking the rules.
Apparently, she wears the pants and the shirts.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, that was John Keeney on. Oh yeah, I'll show you. He said. Of course, he'll bring up his
There,
icon
I
and
just
go
turned
back.
it up.
Perfect.
Who wears the pants now?
Hopefully, you when they stay
I
on
saw
there
you
too.
wearing pants, so
What'd you say, Chris?
Oh yeah.
I saw that you were wearing pants. So
Yes,
you
we
are.
I am
very
wearing
grateful.
pants. Yeah.
I thought you were getting up to go get into the John Keeney. I didn't know what was going on there for a second.
No, I'm not. I am not getting into that joke.
Not anymore.
No,
Hey,
it's actually
John,
right in that closet, right
John,
there.
$20 is $20, buddy.
Who's gonna send me $20 to get into that?
I said if you were going to come back in your John Keeney, I was going to send you $20.
Somebody put John's PayPal in the link.
I know. Put John's PayPal in the link. We're now
No,
raising
no.
funds.
No way. No fucking.
Actually, Courtney needs to raise some funds for September. Maybe we could do a little strip.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob's here. He heard us stripping.
Yeah,
You
see,
missed it, Bob.
There you go.
See-
Bob can do it.
You missed it, Bob.
Bob, you missed it. Carol got naked.
Yep, you have to back it up, Bob.
Yep.
Closest to naked I'll ever get on YT. That's for sure.
Yep, it was here on the Cosmic Late Night.
Yep.
Excellent.
Chris, and you missed the opportunity. You didn't make her like highlighted on the screen when she.
Thank you for not doing that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Loser!
Yeah. I know.
Well, he has Gina and her boobs that are in the zucchini video. You have to watch zucchini video to
Oh,
see.
I did watch that.
I would title this "Fishes Strips" and see how many views you get.
Boom.
It just takes time off and takes her clothes off. All
How
in
you
the
doing,
same
Bob?
So,
time.
we all finally getting naked. Is that what's going
Well,
on?
you missed it,
Yeah.
girl. Did.
It happened, Bob. Our dream has finally happened. Everybody's getting naked.
And I was gone. I was in the house.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Carol even started stripping.
Yeah.
She wants to stay married, so she
I wanna
puts
stay
clothes
married.
like
I want to see what she's got under that shirt. I bet it's pretty
Gina
hot.
took off one of her layers.
Yeah, Gina started. Gina's got the better boobs. We've seen
Really?
Yeah, she's got some nice boobs.
Yeah,
I
you
even
should see the
thought like
video
I need to
that,
get them
that
done.
Chris was.
You know who
focusing
I
on
think
those.
really has the better boobs?
Mm.
Ginger.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
the better
you're
boobs,
Ginger.
even if they hang on the grill.
The
they
one
still-
who's just a face. The one who's just a face now. Poor woman.
You be
She's
nice to my
forever gonna
girlfriend.
smell like old meat, Courtney. You know.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
Is that really the name that came on the
ones.
box, Courtney? It was Ginger. Ginger. Oh, gee.
Yeah, that's why Ginger Ninja was like, "What?
Oh,
Why
my
me? Why me?" It's like, no,
Yeah.
that was the name of the box.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes, that is very true, Q. I can vouch for that.
Well, I
100%.
was thinking about getting the boob job after that zucchini video. You know,
Mm.
you're right, Q.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told her she needs to start wearing low cut shirts and
Yeah, you'll get a lot of clicks.
clicks.
I was paying attention to the.
Why didn't you
zucchini.
just make that screenshot part of your thing, Chris? Like
I should, but
thumbnail.
there's other movies to
Yeah.
come.
You could do a short just based on that and put music or something over it.
Yeah, that's how you get.
When
clicks.
Gina revealed herself to the world,
Yeah.
or my zucchini.
Oh, Lord.
They also have
that video.
yes, they do, dear. I love those, by the way. Anyways, that's a true story.
I missed that. I didn't see the Playboy Bunny. Is it tucked under a little bit? What?
It's
What?
there. It's there.
Is it? Who's got the
When she
bunny?
was showing her boobies in the
Wifey does. She has a Playboy
bikini
bunny
video.
on
She didn't
her,
realize it.
on her
Oh.
chest.
On her chest. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's
Right,
cool.
Passamaquoddy.
I mean, it's no lower than
turning it down
Courtney,
now.
honestly. Courtney's Raven there. It's pretty much the same.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
notice it. Maybe she had it covered with the shirt she was wearing.
Yeah, she'll probably come in here and be like, "Look."
Yeah.
Dude, I had a neighbor
Where's
that
the
had
clothes?
a freaking shamrock tattooed on her tit. And she
Nice.
wasn't a very good looking woman, and her boobs were really super saggy. She
Nice.
totally swapped those things out to show me her shamrock.
Oh God.
Imagine if
Oh
she had
God.
a smiley face there instead.
And you ain't forgot about that, have you?
Never.
Yeah, imagine if she had a smiley face there.
It's not
Hidden
that.
around.
Oh,
There we go. Playboy bunny. There you go.
Yeah, it's not that low.
Oh, wow. No, it's
Now
not.
I did like it when I worked for Boeing, and the girls would go in for cosmetic surgery and get implants.
Mhm.
No matter, they were always conservative prior to this, but I just spent 20 grand on these. You want to see them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Better
yeah.
one is, did they feel
Yeah,
real?
exactly. It's like, you think I'm going to say no? I mean, shirts up right on the job, right next to the airplane. Is like, rock on, babe, and get out of the area, man. I saw more boobs on the job, man.
Chilly. She has 36 longs. The
there's
lady who had the
actually-
shamrock.
36 long.
There's actually a funny story
I mean,
behind
prayer.
that.
Hope my boobs never
know.
get like that. Prayer. Need prayer.
So
Lift them
she
up.
went to go get that tattoo.
It was our first year anniversary. You paid for it.
Our first year anniversary, I paid for that tattoo. Then, like 4 or 5 years later, she noticed on my uncle's chest he had a Playboy tattoo on
No
the
way.
same part, and I always knew that. I kind of assumed she knew it. Just assumption of
Awkward.
things, And she was like, "Oh my God, Chief has a tattoo there." I'm like, "Yeah, the same exact one you do." And she's like, "What?" And then they started comparing, and he's no longer with us, so that has sentimental value now. So,
Oh.
but yeah,
We
Yeah.
had matching Playboy bunnies.
yep. And she gave him the thrill of his life at our wedding.
Oh God.
Go ahead, dear.
Something flop out?
Bad. No, his uncle had MS.
Mm.
I knew him. Me and Chris have known each other forever. We went to high school together. And so I've known most of his family forever.
Yeah.
And we used to go over and hang out at his uncle's house. And big, strong, burly guy.
Yeah.
And then he ended up being diagnosed with MS and he kind of went downhill. Well, on our wedding day, he was wheelchair bound. And we'll just say our wedding day was, how they say when it rains on your wedding day, it's good luck. Well,
Yeah,
we
it's a
got
blessing.
freaking monsoon.
Oh.
Literally. Like I kept thinking to myself, oh my God, my mom is up there like bawling her eyes out right now or something.
Yeah.
But
Anyway.
anyways, so I am in a white dress, no slip, didn't even think about wearing a slip under my wedding dress. I had all white undergarments on.
Yeah.
Pouring rain.
Oh
My
my
dad walks me
goodness.
down to the altar,
makeshift altar.
and we do the whole ceremony. Me and Chris go and do our dance in the rain. So now I'm completely drenched, wearing a white dress and white undergarments. And it's picture time now. So I'm backing up to take a picture with him, his brother, and my brother. And I literally have my ass right in this man's face, wearing all white undergarments, completely
Bob,
see-through.
just as perverted as you and I, my uncle.
Yeah. I agree.
So you cracked a smile at him.
Up until weeks later, and he's like, "So, you gave me one hell of a show on your wedding day," and I was like,
I'm just wondering how those pictures turned out.
like, I could have.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
sorry. I think he's like, oh, don't be sorry,
Yeah,
honey.
don't be
Don't
sorry.
be
Did
sorry.
your dress have enough lining in the front though for your wedding pictures, or were you like, hello?
We'll just say a lot of them were sent to me on Facebook, and I had to delete them very quickly because you could see.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was straight up monsoon. I
Oh my
catered
gosh.
our wedding, and when it came time to us getting married, the vows, we lost power
I'm now in the back drinking.
because she's freaking out because I'm catering the wedding. We built a garden for our wedding. We planned every single. Our wedding cost us $1,500. We did it all ourselves.
Wow, that's
We
great.
did so many
Um,
hours worth of work. We built a
Wow.
perfect stone walkway
Yeah.
that led into a beautiful arch in the garden. That
Flowers
the whole
everywhere.
9 yards.
Sounds good.
So it
And we
comes
couldn't
time.
even use it.
It comes time and we lose power. Spent an hour trying to find the generator, kick the generator on, only for the power to fucking come back on. Started heating up the food, said I do, went back to cooking, and everybody was like, yeah, it's totally pouring. We're all soaked. We're out of here.
Yeah. My DJ, thank God, my DJ was a family friend. That poor man had to stand with his DJ stand on our porch.
With
And
two
we
people
had-
holding a
Yeah,
tarp
we had
over him.
people
wow.
with tarps around him. It was so bad.
So bad, guys.
His cousin sang in honor of my mom. You couldn't even hear her
Wow.
over the rain. That was coming
Unfortunately,
down.
it was the greatest shit show we've ever seen.
But we'll never
I like
forget
that.
Well, yeah, you'll never, neither will the guests that stayed. They'll never forget that.
Yeah, no.
I like that shit show. I love that. I love
There's no-
Oh,
We looked
your
at
mom
it
said time to redo the wedding.
that day.
You
We'll
see?
make it through anything.
There we
Look,
go.
Tina, time to redo
Even if we
it.
do the wedding, you guys could like
Put it on
get a
YouTube.
weekend in Las Vegas and do some vows out there, or or something. You know.
We're not the Vegas type, Courtney.
No.
Honestly, now
Yeah,
that we're
no.
settled in our forever home, Chris's parents were actually married in this very backyard.
So
Oh, so
So
you could
I would love
Maybe.
to
do
do
over.
even a 4-way
Do over.
doing of the vows.
maybe yeah. We'll have to see. You know, time, money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All that matters is we all have each other. So
Well, if you send me your size
Yeah.
and stuff, Gina, maybe I can help you look for a dress when you're ready. Because I
I
used to
still
do
have
bridal.
she still has hers.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, she still fits in it too nowadays that we've lost all
I
this
used to. Yeah, I used to fit in mine before 2020.
And it's nothing fancy. It's
John.
just it's really just a simple sundress. It's off-white,
Mm-hmm.
really. Chris's mom made a sash for
and,
me.
and guess what I wore? Guess what I wore?
A
I
bikini,
hate to guess.
mankini.
Kitty?
Tony Hawk sandals. Tony Hawk sandals. Gray jorts. Gray,
They were jorts. They were dress shorts.
whatever. Gray
Chili.
halfway shirt.
It was purple.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was gray. I still have it.
Oh,
I need a drink beside
Yeah.
you.
We just did the basic of basics. I said if I'm getting married, I'm
Yes,
not doing
do
the
a
whole
kilt.
tuxedo thing. Like, no, I'm good.
do a kilt this time if you're Scottish or Irish. I like that idea, Jilly. Chris would probably like it. He'd probably go full on traditional.
Maybe. I don't think I'm really Irish. I know I'm Dutch, Indian, and Polish.
Oh,
Well, at
Yeah,
least
then-
so I'm told. We all know how that goes when the DNA thing.
I am
comes.
very much Irish. French.
oh, there. You can wear her clan's. You can wear her clan's tartan.
Oh, being good next.
There's that one there or something.
All right.
One of my dad's family names is McLaughlin.
Yeah.
That's,
that's
Scott.
Horrible
That's a Scott
joke.
name, isn't
Say
it?
hi. Say hi. Say hi to them. Sushi. Say
Is that the
hello.
little bastard?
Oh,
This is the little bastard. Little
Oh.
bastard.
I love that little bastard, though. He's so
He's a
cute.
little bastard.
Let me.
No,
It's
he's
just
a
a
love.
No,
This
he
is the
misses. He,
longest I've
miss,
ever. Wow.
he misses his mother. He misses
Oh,
mommy.
smoosh.
There's a puppy.
Yeah, that's Sushi. Hey, Sushi, say hello.
Hi,
Hello.
He's like, I'm camera shy. Don't make me.
Yeah,
No
right.
Yeah,
time.
he's adorable, but he is a little bastard. He won't shut up.
They're very protective, those little
That is
ones.
the
It's
thing with
very
Chihuahuas.
protective.
They are like the biggest little dog you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing with Yorkies are that way too.
Yeah.
Yorkies have that attitude.
We had a Chihuahua named Taco, and that thing grabbed the throat of a German Shepherd like it was a toy dog itself.
Wow.
My dad looked at the owner of the German Shepherd and he was like, that thing's so stupid. Just let your dog eat it, please.
It's okay if your dog eats.
No, this little guy, he's got all the balls in the world until he approaches what he's about to bite and says,
Yeah,
"Oh,
then they
fuck,
back
I'm
down.
out of here."
Yeah, that's
No, this dog wasn't smart enough for that.
Like-
He like full-fledged ran towards
Kind of
whatever
like,
he
kind
was.
of like the dog who actually catches the car. Well, what do I do with it now?
oh, night the cake lady. Good job. Cake's being picked up in the morning. She's got to get to bed, Chris.
Hi, Ma.
All right.
Just an FYI, this is the longest I've ever been on a stream with Marshmallow Man.
Yes. Is he still
there?
there?
Yeah. Is still there?
Is Marshmallow Man toasted?
You can hear the microwave or like the little hammer hitting something in the back. Ting, 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 ting.
Lewis, you like slave drive yourself over there.
Hey, dude, he's
What?
living
He's probably still pickling onions.
No, I'm still water bathing over here, man.
Oh, he's taking a shower still.
Enjoy your shower, Lewis.
He's
So
been,
Lewis-
Yeah, I'm
he's
really in
Lewis
the
is
shower.
totally naked too.
You just want to see him.
Hey, you know, Arsenic Element takes showers on lives. I figured it was a common thing. Like,
Cord, I
Isn't
went
my,
and got
isn't my
foundation. and
camera
they gave
isn't
me
my
a gift.
camera or am I like literally black compared to all of you?
You
no, you are black, John.
and John, I am getting
We
pretty
are-
freaking
All right,
dark.
we are tan.
I have Native American in me, so I'm
Yeah.
not that white.
We are tan, dude.
Jesus.
I'm very
Look
white.
at me. I'm pale as I can be.
No, I'm looking
You
at
can
the
see my
camera and I
veins
see
of
it's like white.
I don't think
white,
you can
white,
see
white,
mine, but I have
and I'm
olive
black.
color.
But like this
That's
doesn't
what I
do
was
us.
saying. You
We
when
have
you
a-
came on, I was like, "Wow, you have got a really good tan. It must be freaking sweltering on that boat."
It's the reflective light. He gets it from both
See?
sides. It
Yeah,
comes
so
off
you
the
can
boat
kind of see
too.
us better now.
See, is that a little bit better, John? That's more.
That's more natural lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
I'm still
like-
black.
That's how I
Yeah,
can
you're-
tell I'm Native American. No matter how much I tan, I always have this red hue to my skin.
Bob never changes.
Bob
No,
got
Bob-
tan
Bob-
in the
same
Bob
color.
lives in the cloud state. I
Yeah.
bet he does
Oh,
when he's
yeah.
overseas.
Yeah, when I go over the Philippines, I turn brown
He
quick,
does.
and well, I'm 1/4 native. I live in Seattle, man. This is the most gray, miserable freaking place on the earth, but the pay's
I know,
good
Bob.
here.
I know, Bob.
Yeah.
You're in all the way
Why?
in Seattle.
You
Haven't
were
you had
brown and
enough by
happy.
now?
Hmm. You what?
Women.
Haven't you had enough by now, Bob? Seattle?
A couple more years left, dude. We are out of here.
Oh man.
He's
I like
moving to
the
the
color.
Philippines, John. He's moving to a tropical oasis
I know.
with volcanic
My
ash
free
oil.
lipstick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like the best growing
Bob,
conditions.
I have been watching videos about that volcanic ash and what it does for vegetables, and like, get yourself the biggest
One-
garden you possibly can because
Oh yeah.
grow insane
Mhm,
over
mhm.
there.
I got a good friend there. He's a landscape contractor. He's the
Nice.
connection for
Mhm.
natural soil and giant clay pots. He knows right where to get it.
Yeah.
You know,
And once you
clay-
get all that
yeah.
volcanic soil, you need to find a way to like send some of it out of the
Just send out little Ziploc baggies at a time.
Get some of that through customs. I don't know, man.
I know, they'll be like, sure, it's dirt. It's just
Mhm.
probably colored cocaine.
Oh God, no, man! I don't need no entanglements
Well,
like
that-
that. You
that's
know.
Like
That's one of
Cheech
the
and Chong in
reasons.
the pot truck.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why,
Poor
like
dirt.
the Azores is
Mhm.
very rich, full of like beautiful. Not you can grow anything in the Azores. It's
Mhm.
They're all volcanic islands.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, you can grow anything in those islands. It's unbelievable.
It's
Yeah.
like up on the island of Luzon, it's just south of Manila. there's that volcano that erupts almost every year. It's right in the middle of a lake, and it keeps erupting. So I've never been there, but wife knows of the area, and I said, why do they still live there? She says, can you imagine what the soil is like around that volcano? Oh, I get it. I get
You
it.
can grow anything.
Anything.
Outweigh that, and I understand why people live in areas like that. You have to outweigh the good with the bad. Like, how many times is this volcano going to actually erupt where it's going to cause massive damage?
Yeah.
If you can grow anything you want in abundance, especially in these countries where food is not necessarily easy to come by, I can understand it.
Yeah, that's how the kind of soil I grew up with. That's we grew all of our own food growing up. The soil is volcanic lahar from when Mount Rainier exploded 1,000 years ago. There are no rocks in it. It is pure, beautiful dirt that's been sitting for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
You can take a spade and dig right down, dig a 12-foot hole, and you'll never hit a rock. Nothing. It's beautiful.
You dig 1 inch and you're hitting rocks, roofs, you name it.
Yeah.
We have cement here, thanks to the builders. Chunks of cement.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how many years from now, but we've got being married to a Filipino. You help the family, and we've got one in university still, and one in Votex school, and then 2 more in high school. So we got to get them through their education, and then we're out of here. I could be living there right now, but I don't want to live without my wife. I just don't want to do that. I want to.
Got to get the one out of high school to just decide to be like a plumber, and you can leave him with a journeyman. And...
That's a girl, honey. I don't think she's gonna do it.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Cosmetology.
Yeah, cosmetology. There you go. 1 year.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
That's hard. That's hard. Especially when you go there and you just changed your whole countenance. You had a
So Bob, you're going to the Philippines?
Hard.
To the Philippines?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
They have a house there already, John. If you look back when they were visiting.
He was there not that long ago, John. It
Yeah.
was.
He's
did a
pretty
little
much
tour.
he's doing what real men do and take care of their family before he takes care of himself.
Yeah, he made the right decision.
Yeah, that's what real men do. Yeah, let's protect the family, and then as soon as that, I was so happy there because I don't have to carry a handgun on my hip all day, every day, and there's so much. There's no fentanyl. There's no methamphetamine there. They know how to handle that, so that's perfectly wonderful place.
You could totally see it in your being when you were
glowed. And then you could see it when you came home. It was just like, it was so weird. It was like your tan evaporated.
Bob, are you going to plan more vacations though? Just to go out there?
Can you?
I have a 1-year visa by being married to a Filipina. The visa is still open. I could go there right now and with my passport and walk in. I'm in.
I'm just thinking more or less selfishly for yourself to just, get some good sun rays, get some good vibrations, then come back and try to make it.
But
I have done that. I have done that in years past. I'll go just for mental health.
Yeah,
because if I go alone, it'll be down to our house, and it'll be during the darkest, rainiest crap weather.
Yeah,
So I recognize the winter depression, and I tell the wife, I'm like, I need to get out of here, or else I'm going to go off the freaking deep end. And she knows, and she just here's the money, go.
Yeah,
that's when I remember. That's where you were at, where you were like, I think I'm just going to stay down there longer. I'm not going to cut. Like that was when you were still in your garage because it had hit you. You could tell it was starting to hit.
Yeah,
I could just stay longer. Should I stay longer? Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah.
And then you knew the answer. And thank God you made that decision, because what was it, 2 guys, or how many already tried to walk into your house? You said since you've been home.
Oh yeah, just this year there was one. I can see her on a camera. It was a young lady walked up to my front door
Yeah.
checked the doorknob, and
Mhm.
took off.
Yeah.
Okay, that was number one. And then two guys in a car. I had the garage door open. I mean, this happens frequently here.
Yeah.
They pulled around and they looked in the garage here, and I can see them, and they're pointing at my place.
Yeah.
They went around the block and they came back, and I'm standing in the doorway right there. The passenger pulled up a mask
Oh, that's
and
always
put a
good.
mask on while he's pointing at my house.
Oh my
You
God.
know, and they stopped right there, and I'm standing there with a 45, and this is my life here. And yeah, they stopped, and then they saw me standing in the doorway, and they slowly pulled away, and the driver was looking at me, and I was wearing a black sweatshirt, and I put the stainless steel revolver against my chest so he could see it, and they
Good.
took off. That's only 3 this year so far. Only 3.
Yeah.
Always during the day when everybody else is at work, and I'm retired, and always during the day.
Yeah.
Carol,
That's
are you
terrible.
Here he
kissing?
is. He's back. Okay.
There's
No,
so
we
much
lost him on
fentanyl
Tuesday.
here, man.
Yeah.
It's everywhere, and
I mean-
and amphetamines, you know.
Yeah.
That's
But
terrible.
you know, I that's what I mean. I don't want to
Yeah.
a bummer topic, but that's when I spent the month of April over there in the Philippines. They take care of business with drugs, and
I like
I had-
what they do.
I didn't have to carry a gun.
Yeah.
Man, I could go outside in my own yard and work in the dirt, and you know, God.
I do like the way they take care of business down there.
I don't mind you talking about it because honestly, sometimes it's a real bummer to live around here, but then you sit there and you hear how bad it is in other places, and you're
Right?
like,
Right?
hey, maybe it's not
Like,
so bad.
Just about
Yeah.
half of our classmates
Are
have
deceased.
died
Yeah.
because of drugs.
Mhm.
Fentanyl.
Yeah.
Fentanyl to be exact.
Oh, it's a killer. It's a killer,
No.
man.
So it's everywhere. We, you know.
Yeah.
And it's kind of naive to think like, oh, it's just our
But
poor
it's-
little town. But then you hear, well, oh my goodness, it's here.
But the thing of it is, Bob, is
Mhm.
even though the drug problem is that bad, you don't have that level of crime or violence. Like these people keep to themselves. They go off
Yeah.
to their
Yeah.
dirty little corners and they
That-
do what they do.
That's the thing. They have a job. They support themselves, and then
Oh,
when
see
they
the
them,
yeah.
you find them.
It's not you
Yeah.
don't it's not like Seattle where you have to we obviously nowadays you lock your doors and all that, but that wasn't up until a couple of years ago for this
I
town.
get it. Yeah, it goes downhill pretty fast.
Yeah.
It does
You
because
lock your doors.
Yeah.
As of the last
absolutely.
3 years, Lewis, 150% fuck yes.
And it's not
Yeah.
it's not so much the violence and the crime that we're worried about. We
Yeah.
do have break-ins, especially to vehicles around here.
Yeah, we have that.
People looking for that
In vehicles.
money.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's
Or
what
things
that's
to sell. Things
Yep.
to sell
Our
too.
door
Yeah.
is
bingo,
wide
Carol.
open.
Yeah, yeah. That's what they do. They in my situation, they would walk right in here, grab anything they can, and run right out. You know, and
That's why they checked the doorknob and then moved on. Like, oh, that's too hard. Next
bingo.
door, there's hundreds of thousands of doorknobs. Why waste your time
It even
there?
got to the
Yeah,
point where
bingo.
we were literally medieval times putting a bar across our
Yeah.
front door
Yeah.
because there were
I
so many break-ins in vehicles,
Mhm.
and we have about
Oh, yeah.
$500-600 worth of food on our porch. So if
Yeah.
somebody comes in that door and they're desperate and they see 2 giant crates of
Freezers.
food,
Yeah. Freezer
Mhm.
box.
obviously you're going to help yourself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've
that's-
been living
that's-
this way for
that's
10 years
scary.
now.
That's
For 10
basically the
years.
same thing I did when my daughter was born. I was 24 years old, and you know the friends coming in, you know, and of course they did drugs and all that stuff, and I never done drugs, but all that stuff. And then one day when my daughter was born, I said, you know what? I'm taking my earrings off. I'm cutting my hair. I had long hair. I says, I'm cutting my hair. I said,
Yeah.
it's time to be a man. It's time to
Man
be a
up.
father.
Yeah.
It's time to do the role, look like the role.
Yeah.
I got rid of all my friends. I got rid of all my friends. I says, nope, there's no more coming over.
I
There's
had to
no
do the
more
same thing.
playing Nintendo games and
Yeah.
smoking weed and smoking cigarettes. No, that's it. I
Yeah.
eventually, all my friends that I grew up with high school, all of a sudden we're not friends anymore. Now
Yeah.
we're just acquaintances.
Oh, that's
If I
exactly
see you
how
out
it
on the street, hello, hey, how you doing, Chris? How you doing, Matt? How you doing,
Yeah.
Mike? How you doing?
I
You're not
didn't.
invited to my house anymore
Mhm.
because I don't want that. I don't want my daughter seeing that.
Yeah.
And that's it. Here I am. My wife, when I met my wife 8 years ago, she says, "Oh, you don't have any friends." I says, "No, I don't. I have
And
no
that's for a
friends."
reason.
Yeah.
For a
There's a
reason.
reason why I don't have any
Uh-huh.
friends.
Yeah.
I hear you exactly. You're telling the same
know what
story
I'm
of
saying,
my.
Bob,
I
right?
know
You know what's
exactly
amazing?
what you're saying.
I don't have any friends, but my wife has a tremendous amount of friends. They're
Yeah.
all great and fantastic. And I says, I do have friends, sweetie. Your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
My
I
friends, I don't want my friends around
Yeah.
you or
Yeah.
around me.
Mm.
You know
I
what's amazing about that story, though? Each
Mhm.
one of us will say the same thing, and yet here we all are friends.
Yeah.
Here we are friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
You ain't
Yeah.
coming
Well,
to
here
my
we
house.
are friends today, but as we
Mhm.
know on YouTube, we're friends here today, but tomorrow, come on, Chris, we all know
What?
how
We
the
ain't
YouTube
fucking like
friend,
that
the
though,
YouTube
John.
friendship works.
Yeah,
We're
but we
friends
ain't like that.
today,
But
That-
but
that's
so
tomorrow.
okay,
here's
so
the huge difference. I'm sorry, dear, but here's the huge difference. Our friends around here are into the video games. Okay, I still smoke pot, so the fuck what? Okay, I provide for my family, I take care of my own, and I grow my own goddamn food and yada yada. All right.
Yeah.
All my friends are losers. They either go drinking, they're
Yeah.
over excessive with their drugs, or they
Mhm.
just want gimme.
Gimme.
Or
Gimme.
I have
yeah.
family like that.
totally
but-
opposite
I've never
Yeah.
gotten any of that from any
That's
of you.
why I don't have friends anymore.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
all of you are more friends than I've ever had.
When I've been married twice. My first marriage, I had 2 children. As soon as the kids were born, I'd quit drinking and I quit smoking weed. You know,
Good.
and you know what? I didn't have any friends anymore. These
Yeah.
people were not my friends.
No.
They were there because they know that I had a good job, I earned a big income, and they
You'd
knew
share your stuff.
Bingo.
You know what true friends are,
Yeah,
and I'm not trying to do this to kiss ass, but true friends are, hey, this is how you grow a friggin' onion. Hey, guess what? We grew an onion. Wow,
Yeah.
you did a great job on growing that
Yeah.
onion. Thank you. I'm proud of you for growing. No, that was you that taught us how to grow that onion. We don't get
Yeah.
that.
Mm-mm.
We do not get that except for from you people.
Yeah.
And-
Mhm.
All
Okay,
of you.
can I jump in real quick?
Yeah.
And John, I get where you were coming with that conversation, and I totally agree with you. There are a lot of people out there that you think are your friends that
They're
aren't
two-faced.
really your friends. But
Yeah.
I can tell you, just from meeting one of these people up here on panel face to face, there is more of a connection in person with her than there's ever been. Not just her husband, Nikki, Jay. Honestly, it was an atmosphere like we have never.
When we went there, we
experienced.
were scared shitless. We were like, what are we doing? Like, we're fearful of showing ourselves to these people. When we first got there, it was like we grew up 30 years together.
I know. It was like that. It was just
Mhm.
crazy, wasn't
It
it?
was we were shitting our pants, and then it was like, oh, that's corny, right? It's not in a computer screen. Well, boom, we connected. We
Yeah.
connected on a level
Yeah.
that I've never connected with friends around here.
And I
You
I
connected with
say,
Ginger a lot, Chris.
around
We saw
that
that.
fire, sitting
I
around
have-
that fire on that first night, all of us verbally were in awe of how amazing the atmosphere felt. Like
Yeah.
you have never,
Mm,
as a whole,
yeah.
just felt so calm, so relaxed, so at peace, and just
Yeah.
everything was right with the world for those 2 days. Like it was.
I do have one good real friend. He's on my channel. He's a big
That's
stocky
right,
black
John
man.
Jones'
I worked
ex-girlfriend.
with him for years at Boeing. He is the only one out of the Boeing bunch that's left. All the rest of them, since but all I got to do is call him up right now. if I called that man right now, Michael, I got a flat tire, I need a ride, he will be there.
That's so awesome.
That's a friend.
Yeah.
You know.
It's true.
Yep.
They're few and far between. They're hard to find.
I call him up or I send him a text and say, Michael, it's been a while. Okay, Bobby, I'll stop in on the way home from work because he's still working for Boeing. And here he is. I got a coffee ready for him and a lawn chair. Sit down. You know, that's a friend.
And,
you know?
and I can honestly tell you, right here, right now, I've never met the man, but for the past 4 years, the best friend that I've had is Robert.
And he's an amazing friend to have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that just
I talk to Robert on the phone about everything and anything. We talk about everything and anything. Robert is a friend that I've never seen the man, but I talk to him like he's a brother of mine. Like, hey, how you doing, Robert? Look, we sit down, we talk for 3-4 hours on the phone and just shoot the shit. And it's fantastic. I love it. It's great.
That happens with all of us.
Yeah.
Courtney and us have sat on the phone 4 or 5 hours. Like, oh shit. Robert and us 5-6 hours. Oh my fucking god! It's been 6 hours. John, you and I have been on the phone for 3 hours. Like, oh,
Michael from Frogfoot Holler called us
9 hours.
9 hours. We literally worked on an entire shift with him on the phone.
Oh, I love that.
You see, like these connections, and it's unfortunate because we're hundreds of fucking miles away.
Right.
All of us.
Right. But yeah, when you think about it, you have brothers and sisters that live 20 minutes from you, and you go 2 years without fucking talking to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a brother and sister I
I'd rather
disown.
keep it that way in my family.
And it's like, dude,
Me
we
too,
only live,
Carol. Me too.
we only live, 20 minutes away from each other, but yet 2 years we don't talk to each other.
5 miles.
It's the thing. Oh, well, you don't call me. Well, I'm not calling you. You don't call me. I ain't calling you. And it's like, then 2-3 years go by, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, you see, I've reached out to that several times, and on my phone there are 8 messages back to back to back with no response. So I've become the bigger man and reached out. It hasn't reached back. But he'll sit there and say he watches all my content, even though he's blocked.
Interesting. Do you have a new account that I don't know about?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It is.
Why even
literally
like
live 5 minutes down the road. The last time
I've had my share of shitty people though on YouTube. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So, I mean, to have all these people that are here now that I'm talking to, I went through a lot of shitty people to get to this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess we're lucky, really.
I just sent out an email to Carol and to Courtney. And the title of the email is Con Man.
Oh.
Watch this guy. Now, I was on a live for a brief period of time this morning. The lady's name is Yads. She's a Filipina. She has regular, and I saw this guy on there, and this guy, he's an American guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going to go to the Philippines and I'm going to start a charity. I'm going to buy veterans new houses and on and on. I sold a roll of quarter for $13,000 and on.
That's a drops. Jeez.
And she put out the StreamYard, so I got up there, and I'm hearing this guy because Filipinos are pretty generous. They share you out. They get lots of subs, and this guy is a money shark on YouTube.
Yeah.
And that's what he's after, is the Filipino community, getting the subs and getting the donations, because he's going to buy every veteran a house. And motherfucker, you lions. Just watch the guy. So I go up on that panel today, guys. And this is another YouTube piece of shit. I don't know the guy from shit, but I can tell. Okay.
I met a couple of those people too.
Yeah, and he's going on. I'm going to go there and start this charity for the Filipino people. And I got on the panel, and Yads let me up, and I said, "Hi, good morning. Have you been to the Philippines?"
There you
Well,
go.
no, I haven't, because I've got to do all this and I got to sell all this stuff and make all this money and then I'll go. I said, and I've got family there. I've got family. I said, first of all, if you've got family there that you can stay with, it's only going to cost you a few $100 for a round trip plane ticket.
There you go.
Hear me.
I mean, it was along those lines.
Yeah.
I was being as cordial and polite as I could be, and and con man. The guy's a pure fucking con man. I sent him to you two ladies right there. Yeah,
I just got his face up, and then I'll watch it later. You have to go almost halfway, not quite, maybe a little bit back to find the guy when he comes up.
Yeah, you should hear all the man. This guy can blow smoke up anybody's butthole, man. I recognize a con man, and he's one of them. YouTube is fucking full of them, and you people right here are pretty goddamn decent.
Yeah.
I tried.
That's why we got to help Courtney out, because she doesn't like to ask for money, and she's going to try and do something just to get something done in September. So
I have something going on, something big for the channel.
Oh yeah.
I just need
something big for the farm too.
I don't want to say. I don't even like to talk about it.
Yeah. She needs money by September. We got to help her raise.
It's not a whole lot.
Yeah.
So is there like anything with Filipino girls in bikinis? Is that part of it?
Maybe
if cows are into that.
Enough funds, right? Enough funds will get anything.
Is it Gardening Girls Gone Wild?
No, it's something that Tammy and I are doing together, and it involves canning, and all I need technically is just gas money to get there. So.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for somebody to pay.
It's like $300 to give her a cushion.
Oh yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Do you have?
Oh, is this like Canning Girls Gone Wild?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Really?
The money will come later after the video is released.
Really, like
Thai dancers and mini skirts dressed like nurses.
Yeah,
is there a chance?
I was thinking about what Carol said. It was going to do an auction and auction off some of my artwork and like do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
That way somebody they get something out of it.
Yeah.
And not just like, hey, because I feel bad. I don't like to ask.
Yeah.
And so,
I have your email. I'll talk to you about. I'll talk to you. Yep. I have an email.
I'm excited about doing this because Tammy's I think she's gonna come down here first, and then it's in Southern Ohio.
So you can drive together and have girl time. Oh my gosh.
And I believe Becca's coming too, which is her daughter. Oh, and she's bringing the baby.
Yeah,
mini skirts.
How's that going? How's the baby?
Yeah, how's Becca doing with the baby?
Doing good.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't see the baby.
I just saw the baby the other day on Friday because she showed him on the live. So.
Oh, I don't think. Did I see that? I don't think I was there when she did that.
Yeah.
I'll bring the popsicles.
I don't remember seeing the baby. Did I? Maybe I stepped down and went to the bathroom. No popsicles, Bob.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't like talking about money. I don't like doing anything.
I get it.
I got burned.
That's why I'm
bad
talking
with somebody, and it just puts a really bad taste in my mouth. So I didn't know how I was going to do it. So if somebody can get something in return from it, like artwork or something like that, then it makes
I get it.
Stickers, artwork, whatever.
You're shamefully honest. That's why, Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you wait till you watch that video I sent you two ladies, this guy, and that's a con man, Oh, those people make me mad.
He was trying to draw you out of the shadows, Q. He started talking about his bobsicles. We need to get back into the basement.
It worked. He's trying to lure you from my crawl space back to his basement.
You would right there.
Say, Tammy, can you help me down here in the basement for just a minute? Oh, come on down the stairs, honey.
I got something for you to can down here. Put it in your can.
Popsicles.
Tammy's a nurse. She'll punch you right in the mouth.
Or she'll just give you some good drugs and knock you out for a few hours to teach you a lesson. Right to the jugular. Oh, you want to do what's me?
Yeah, you feel it. Yeah, don't mess with nurses, man. You might feel a little pinprick somewhere. Ow, what was that?
Or you won't, Bob. You wake up with like stitches on your side and a bath of ice, like WTF.
Oh, you're in the cosmic crossroads. I missed that. I'm sorry.
I
She's
guess,
lovely
yeah,
and-
wake up and see Tammy standing there. Hi, Bob. You're in my basement now.
Yeah, right. Put the lotion on the skin.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, we're moving all your tools here, and you can make things for me now.
Yeah, there you go.
What, Chili? Now you're bathing on the live, like Lewis. Bathing?
I wouldn't want to be in Tammy's basement. She don't have electricity.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
that
no-
would
there's-
suck.
Well, she lives off grid.
Yeah.
So I would like, what would you do? There'd be no popsicles.
Oh my God.
They just big pools. Yeah.
Well, root cellar then, really.
Bob be water bathing in his lotion. Okay, cute.
Nice.
Swimming in the
Really
lotion.
soft and supple skin then.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my gosh. But yeah, like you were saying, Chris, about friendship, that day I was like ready to lose my shit with Malachi. Matt actually texted me privately.
All right, I got
And it was like just that he would say such nice Operation Capsaicin. Just you know, he's happy. He loves you. We've seen him on lives. We can tell that he absolutely loves you. And, you know, you just got a lot on your plate, but you're doing a great job. Sometimes that's all that you need to hear when you're having a really shitty day is
Yeah.
you're doing the best you can and we know it. Like we
Mhm.
see.
Yeah.
You just want to be seen. And yeah, definitely you meet friends that it's like you don't think you'll meet.
That's why everybody that's like in our groups on Facebook, like everybody that's in those groups, we all consider them our friends.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh, by the way, who's Sue in one of the groups? Is that your group or is that maybe somebody added a Sue, I think?
I don't know.
I don't know which one I saw her in. I think it was Panel Links.
I didn't add anybody in my panel links.
Hold on. I don't see it here now. Let me see. Let me go up to the group and see if I can look in there.
How many people we got tonight?
There is
There's a
9.
ton. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm. No, yeah. Oh, Nicole added her. A Susan. I don't want to show people's names. Whoop.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Maybe she did it accidentally because it is Nikki. Sometimes she presses buttons like Laura, maybe. Because sometimes when you go into a group, it'll give you.
Oh,
that
you know
option.
what? I think I know who it is. I think it's Kathy Bates.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I think she told me about it.
Okay. Oh shoot, and I just showed. It might be her. Who knows? Eh.
Couldn't really see it, Carol, honestly.
Okay, I know. I just
Maybe if you're like
didn't
squinting.
mean to do that to anybody.
Carol, I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
Good.
well, I've been drinking
Thank you,
moonshine
guys.
too, so
I didn't see shit.
I can't
Thank
see
you.
anything drinking these little bottles of moonshine.
Oh no, Gear saw it. He says, "Thanks. I've been looking for
Gear?
Kathy." He
Gear?
enters.
Have you been working?
Gear, have you been lurking, dude?
Your timing is unbelievable.
It's like
That's
gig,
how it
gig
works.
grinder,
I've
gig
been
grinder.
working for Kathy.
There he is.
I think that's her. That makes sense.
Yeah, that would make sense. Gosh,
Plus, I
Gear.
love Kathy Bates. That
Love you.
woman freaking is hilarious.
She's awesome. She's awesome.
Kathy Bates isn't here?
It's early yet.
No, not in here
No,
right
she's
now.
not in here.
Oh, I was going to say,
But
wow.
Courtney's got a connection. Oh, you've been lurking for a few minutes there, Gear? You're supposed to blow bubbles when you come up from the lurking swamp,
work it.
like Robert.
Oh.
That's the new thing. Ribbit.
Um,
Oh, Carol's got the frog ribbit down. Yeah.
Ribbit. Yeah. Brr.
you got to represent Kathy Bates is from Ohio, so
John, I
All
want
right.
to know what sound
Cool.
does your jellyfish make?
What?
Nope, 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 nope.
is that all the sounds a jellyfish makes?
Oh. But he's not the one
Afraid
who
to
made
ask.
that.
I'm
That
afraid to ask.
guy is.
That's pretty bad what Bob is afraid to ask.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to excite you, Bob. Sorry.
I'm
Big
so
gear.
sorry, John.
Big gear. What a way to enter, man. Great entrance.
Sound.
Oh my goodness. I should have got a to-go cheeseburger or something.
You starving over there?
I'm a little hungry. Well, I had
Wow.
falafel and salad for lunch and a gluten-free brownie today. That's, I think, all I
I'm
ate.
thankful Chris didn't just
Oh,
eat
yeah.
his meatball sub on camera.
What? What? I didn't
Louis,
say anything.
is Louis still alive?
Yes, I am, John.
What are you doing now, Louis? Canning
Probably
a
water bathing. still.
Water baby
water-
orange right now.
water bathing a mate for when everybody's locked down again.
Yeah,
Giving her a little bath, getting her ready.
yeah.
Thank you, Robert.
Puts the lotion on its
That's why you're
skin,
so
or
good.
else
Puts
it
the
gets the
lotion.
hose again.
He's pretty
Lotion in the
pretty
basket.
quiet over there. No.
Oh, man.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
You do that so good.
I love
Like being there.
I mentioned before over all the years working with so many people at Boeing, and I would be in the airplane. You know, these are empty airplanes basically. There's no seats and shit. Way in the back, installing systems and doing whatever I'm doing, and I can do some voice impersonations, and they just fly out. You know,
Yeah.
like that. Put the fucking lotion on the basket. You know, people up in the forward end of the fuselage like, what the fuck was that? God damn, dude. Yeah.
It's like Buffalo Bill is in my cabin. What the fuck?
Will you fuck me? I fuck me so hard. You know? I got people it breaks up the monotony, man, you know.
See,
Yeah,
what you say that was
So-
spot on.
It was so fun. I'm beginning to think Bob was Buffalo Bill.
What movie is that from? 'Cause I'm so
Silence
curious.
of the Lambs.
Silence of the
Oh
Lambs.
yeah, that's why I don't know it. Okay.
Yeah. The
Got it.
chickie down. Yeah, you got to watch it.
No.
It's that is
Come on, it's
one
not even
of-
Come
scary
on, Carol.
anymore.
You don't know Silence of the Lambs?
I didn't want.
oh man.
I don't want to
Come on.
watch it. Somebody protected me from the movie, and
Oh
That's
man.
one of the greatest movies ever.
I agree, man. It's just a psychological
Okay.
thriller. You
It's
know,
not
there's
doing
not
it.
too much.
No, thank you.
It's like, oh my
Because now
god.
that we're making fun of it, if you went and watched it, you wouldn't think you would.
No, I'd
laugh.
probably laugh at that
You'd like,
part, but the
oh
rest.
my god, it's Bob.
Yeah, right.
That would
I-
make it.
Carol, you gotta watch that movie. Come on.
I can record my own movies, and I can.
Once I watch something, it's
You could,
I know the words to that song.
All you have
You
to
know
do
that?
is get a picture of a
Bob, if
hole
you
in
do
the
that, you
basement.
have
You know the
to
words,
do
Bob?
that.
Totally do a movie.
Goodbye Horses by Q Lazarus. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the name of that. The Jane
yeah, I
Gum
couldn't even watch
song,
the
you know.
clips from the movie that he sent with that song one time, and
I think I did. Yeah. I'm watching that movie. And this is way back in the 80s. I'm watching that movie, and like, dude's a freak. I mean, he's down. He's a scary fucking freak, and he steps
You're-
back
you're
and he
freaking
opens
Q
up
out.
that
Just wanna go
blanket,
take
and
a
he
smoke.
had the man junk tucked in, and like,
He was totally
oh
tucked.
god.
Put that shit away.
And next thing you know, he's got a girl down in a dry well in his basement. You know, oh fuck me,
Have your
man.
dog, mister.
Yeah,
Great movie.
I don't you hurt my dog. You don't know what
Your
pain
dog
is.
gets it.
At least we know that serial killers still sympathize with animals.
Yeah.
Q couldn't handle
this
it.
one
She went
did,
out for
yeah.
smoke. She couldn't
This one
handle it.
did.
No,
Mm-mm.
she's done. She doesn't need to sing.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it quits.
All right,
Thanks for
John.
hanging
I'm
out.
gonna call
thank
it quits. You guys
All
have
right.
a wonderful night. It was nice
You
spending
too.
some time with you,
Yes.
It was
and
awesome.
we'll see
Wonderful.
each other soon.
Yeah,
Good
well,
night.
great
Sounds
time.
good.
All right, peace out, man.
There'll be a sunflower video and onion video soon, man.
Yes. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
Good
have a good
night.
one.
How do I get the fuck out of here?
It's the red X.
Push the
down
red
bottom.
button. The
The
shiny red
yeah.
button.
There we go.
Gone.
Thank you, John.
Boop. Night jellyfish.
Yeah, right.
Quick, somebody do the noise.
Go.
Good night, John.
Oh, are you talking about that video John did a while ago?
Mhm.
That
With
is
our,
now
yes,
the
one of our
jellyfish
favorite
sound.
trolls, yes.
That's what the jellyfish have to do now.
Mr.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fluffy.
that's what you guys call jellyfish. Okay, I got you. I got you.
John's team is the Portuguese man of wars. We have
Mhm.
shortened that to jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Oh, all right. I got it. Mhm.
We hate those Portuguese man of war here. I'll tell you that. When they wash up on shore, they're terrible.
I've
Their
been stung by
stingers can be
jellyfish
like-
twice.
Yeah,
They suck.
They do.
Sucks, man.
they totally suck. Hurts like hell.
Uh-huh.
I only got it once, and
That
at
one
first it
burned?
was like, "Oh, that's not too bad." Ah!
Peppermint moonshine.
That's the problem where you live, the water's warm, and both times
Yeah.
I got stung was in the Philippines.
Yep, in the
The
warm
nice
water.
warm water, and they're clear. The
Mhm.
ocean water is clear, and it's like you can't see them, man.
Yeah, well, we have the ones
Dang.
that they are the Portuguese man of war, so they float like a bubble up top, but down
Oh.
below, their tentacles
like a
can be like
bobber.
20 feet long. So when they wash up on
Oh.
shore,
Mhm.
you see the bubble, but their tentacles are hidden within the sand sometimes, and you
Oh
can just
my
hit
lord!
one. Yeah,
Oh,
you
I've
just
heard
walk
people
up
have
on-
died from those. Is that
Yeah.
true?
Yeah, if they've gotten hit by enough of them, yeah.
Oh,
Like if they get
They're a pretty good
entangled,
poison.
they get a
I've got a-
toxicity.
I've got a scar on the inside of my left knee from one when I was in the
Wow.
Philippines. It scarred me, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky. That sounds like you're
Did
very
someone
lucky.
pee
What
on
kind
you
do
when
they
it
have?
happened?
What? Sorry, go ahead, Court.
I don't know, dear.
Did someone pee on you when it
Yeah,
happened?
that does help if you get peed on. I've heard
I
that.
did with the first one. The second one, we were getting off the boat for the 7-island tour, and they're gonna go in there and have lunch.
Mhm.
I got nailed, and I knew what it was because I'd already been stung.
Yeah, you feel it.
And
Yeah,
I
you do.
and wife or one of the other people we were with said, "Go in the kitchen, see if they've got vinegar."
Yeah, vinegar helps.
Yeah.
Meat
uh-huh, and
tenderizer. Mm-hmm.
I walked in there. I go, "Do you have any vinegar? I just got stung." She already knew. She grabbed a bottle of vinegar and handed it right to me.
Yeah.
She said, "Use it." You know.
They have it in a spray bottle. All the lifeguards in Florida have a spray
Oh.
bottle of vinegar.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that
it
reduced
sucks.
the pain down from 6 hours down to about 20 minutes.
Yeah. it
Nice.
Oh
does.
baby.
See, I
Yeah.
had no idea.
Bob did
until-
get nailed,
Nailed.
Robert.
We all have gotten nailed up here, Robert. We just
Pretty
like
hard.
to express that. Yes.
I didn't even know we had jellyfish up here for the longest time.
Really?
We do.
I wonder
And
what-
me
I
and my
know it's
brother
weird.
used to spend hours and hours and hours in the ocean when we were kids. Unsupervised, may I add.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Lucky you didn't
And there
die.
was one day that we were swimming for like 6 hours and my leg was like on fire. And I had these lines going across my leg. And I didn't think anything of it at the time. I thought, seaweed or whatever. Must have just hit it swimming too fast. Then I think back years later and I'm like, wow, that was probably a jellyfish sting.
Mhm.
Do they leave stingers in you?
They don't leave. They
They leave a welt mark, like
Yeah.
where it hit.
Mm.
You know it. You know it as soon as it happens. You know what it is. I mean, it's unmistakable. I can't describe it. It's beyond a hornet's sting or a bee. At least the ones in the tropics, man, they're
Holy
hardcore.
crap! Yeah, you got the
Fiery
box
whip.
one. It's the
Yeah,
most deadliest
Fiery
one.
whip, Bob.
Huh?
That's what I would describe it. A fiery whip. If you
Yeah.
had been lashed by a whip that was on fire.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly. That's
I'll
what
show
it
you
is.
the scar. Just
Oh.
left me.
Dun,
It's
dun.
it's a dark mark right there.
When were you?
see.
When was that? What time of year?
Oh man.
Holidays, Decemberish, like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a scar that
They
left.
have one of the deadly ones. They have
Yeah,
the box
both.
jellyfish. I'm reading it.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty bad one.
Mm-hmm.
like really
Yeah,
big.
I remember Mrs. and I, we were at the Pearl Farm Resort,
Mhm.
and we got a ride out to one of the more secluded islands, and went on one side of the island and started wading around, and all of a sudden both of us went, ow, 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 and we both ran up on shore, and then, man, this guy got me hard. But
Yeah.
as soon as you go on the other side of the island, there was no jellyfish at all.
Yeah,
They
they were
just
saying that
swoop
they're
in.
catching them at certain areas, and then other areas are kind of clear. It's a box jellyfish. Those are really dangerous. People have died from that venom. Like,
Oh,
I've heard, yeah. And it's shaped kind of like what we have, the Portuguese man o' war, where it's just got tentacles that go on forever underneath it. But yours are clear, which is worse.
Yeah, we couldn't see. We couldn't see what was going on.
The only time you might really get hit with the Portuguese is if you're swimming underwater and there's one floating above you and you don't see the tentacles somehow. Ooh.
Oh.
But usually they float and you can see them. Your mind's in a weird place, Homestead Aquarius. Welcome to our life.
The Portuguese man o' war is typically like a purplish color too, Carol, right?
What, Gina? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
The Portuguese man o' war is normally like a purplish color too, right?
Yeah, it's got like a purple blue. It's really actually pretty. It's a pretty jelly.
It from the water.
Yeah, it's a pretty jellyfish, actually.
So
looks like a little bubble. It looks like somebody pinched a little bubble of, like, remember that plastic stuff you could.
I've literally seen them on our beaches dead, but I've never seen one in the actual water.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen them. They're usually on our beach too. I can't remember. I've probably seen them float, but I can't remember.
Like I said, that's when I realized we had jellyfish. Like I was down there with my nieces and they were really young, and I walk over because they're poking something with a stick.
Yeah.
What in the world is that? And I took one look at it and I could instantly tell, like, this is some kind of jellyfish. Get away.
Yeah, they have a clear top. They do have a clear top, but it's still got, it's like a bubble of that plastic stuff that's overinflated, and then you pinch it down below.
Yeah.
Into blue and colors, like wild.
So you think the ones that stung me in the Philippines were the box jellyfish?
Yeah, the Philippines.
They're really dangerous too, because that's like a plastic
Have a good
bag.
night, Joe. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
You can't really
Yeah.
see it.
We'll see you tomorrow night, Joe.
Yeah, I couldn't see either one that stung me at all. I couldn't see nothing. It was like.
Yeah, then yours is the box jelly. That's the one that they have down there. And Homestead Aquarius is right. They have stuff off Australia. Their jellyfish will kill you dead.
Oh, yeah.
There's even, I don't know if it's Australia.
The land of death.
Yeah. I don't know if it's Australia or I'm not sure, but there's also a snail or a mollusk that has a stinger in it. And if you pick it up, it comes out.
I've heard of that.
Because they were like, they were finding people dead on the beach and they didn't know why. Remember that story, Bob? And then they realized.
There was a Marine that got killed. He was stationed in Hawaii, maybe, or Guam.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And he found two of them, and he put them up on his big snails, and and I guess he put them up against his head and took a picture and
they got him.
Killed him right on the beach. Yeah, dropped him dead.
I'm trying to spell molluskin. I'm having issues. Thank you.
That's the problem with the tropics. Anywhere in the world, man, all the bugs and the snakes and they're everywhere.
Yeah, they've all developed the poison to protect themselves.
Many of them have. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that darn frog that Fishes has. I think it's like
holy
toad.
They're everywhere they're in tropical distributions. The cone snail. They're beautiful, beautiful shell, but all of them are capable of stinging. All cone snails are venomous and capable of stinging humans. If live ones are handled, their venomous sting will occur without warning and can be fatal.
Jilly knows. She just put it in the chat too as you were saying it.
Yeah, and their shells are beautiful. I've seen their shells here. I'm gonna see if I can share it.
I've seen their shells before too.
Right?
They're gorgeous shells.
The ice cream cone spiral ones.
Yeah, thank God. Now, can you imagine how many times we picked up those shells and didn't know we could be dead?
Yeah, I had no idea.
Nope, me either. I didn't know it was that one. There, I shared it.
I've picked up that before.
I will
Like
see if I
ones like that.
Like you're adding a person. It should.
I picked up something like
Yeah,
that
it's just,
before.
you know,
I was
Oh,
surprised
yeah.
I got it.
That's
Oh
them.
yeah. I've seen
Oh,
those on
no,
the shores.
I've
Mhm.
seen those.
What the?
Yep.
What just happened?
I don't know. You made yourself big.
Oh,
Pervert.
there we go. Sharing. Mhm.
Now we're little.
Is that better, everyone?
Yeah. I've had like that fourth
Guys.
one from the left. I've had those shells
I
smaller.
had no idea.
These
Me
ones,
neither. Some of those are gorgeous.
the green colored ones we have here.
Oh. The one next to it that's orange and black and white, it almost looks like it would be in Africa just from how they copy nature with some of their stuff.
And
Yeah.
that one
Looks like
Yeah.
a pattern
and that
Mhm.
too.
of tribal things from over there.
That's crazy.
Isn't that
It is.
crazy? All right, let me see. I can stop sharing it. Hold on.
Well, I think I.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never seen a snail or anything in there actually, because
Yeah.
most of the time when you pick it up, it's like
Mhm.
cracked or there's something wrong or
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So you never get a full shell. That's crazy.
I've seen when we went to the Pearl Farm, I put a video about that, and how I mentioned that they changed the environment there since 17 years ago when my wife and I first stayed there. They planted a whole bunch of
Sea snakes.
mangroves,
Mhm,
and in
they
those
have that.
in those mangroves was a ton of little hermit crabs. Were
Oh, yeah.
everywhere in there, and some of
Yeah.
those shells they were living in were those.
Scary.
Oh, hello, baby.
Hopefully they eat them. Even things out. Jelly the spiky fish are lionfish, and we had a problem with them in Florida to the point where they now like we're holding outings where you cook and clean basically this venomous thing. You go
Oh.
get it and then cook and clean, or clean and cook. I mean, it would be better to clean it and then cook it. But yeah, they were
I'm
having
gonna stay.
outbreaks
I'm gonna
too.
stay away from snails, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that's like the
anymore.
most abundant thing on our beaches is snails.
That's why.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Everybody
the sea snakes are shy though. I don't think I've ever seen one in my life.
I'll
in
tell you what
Florida.
is the eastern water snake.
Yeah, well,
Fast you
gotten
all
enough.
go.
Yeah, no, thank you.
pretty friggin'.
Thankfully,
Well, those black water snakes, I've seen them on YouTube from people in the rivers and all.
Mhm.
Will they bite you or
Yes,
the-
they will. If you're near moving water and you see a moccasin, you better get away from the moving water because they will. They'll come towards you.
I had a moccasin do that to me in Florida, but
That's scary.
they've got those black water snakes in like the Carolinas they're big.
That's
know.
what we have here, Bob. If you've seen our
No.
fishing videos, the freshwater ones,
Yeah.
it's an eastern water snake, we call it here, and we've seen one there that's about 6 foot long.
Yeah.
Will they bite people or
They're very aggressive. There
Oh,
was
shit.
one that literally harassed me and Chris both times that we went all day long.
Yeah.
Like we were hitting the water with sticks, it wouldn't go away. We started actually making contact with the snake to be like,
Yep.
okay, we're a bigger predator than you. Get out of here. Didn't matter. He
Didn't
just
matter.
kept coming back
Doesn't
and coming
matter.
back.
Yep.
It was
Unless-
getting
I
to the
wonder
if
point
it was a
where Chris was
female
gonna
or
get his
something.
machete out because every time he would walk away, it would come right for me. It was
Oh,
almost like
crap.
they knew he was the bigger person, so
Mhm.
he'd wait for him to go away, and he was like, "Hey, I'm coming in
Yeah.
to visit."
It was really weird.
Yeah, my incident with a water moccasin or a cottonmouth moccasin in Florida was we'd go fishing after dinner, catch catfish and bass in a small in a creek down there. It was called Shingle Creek by Kissimmee. And one night we had several fish on a stringer in the water, and it's almost dark. And I looked down at the fish, and something was on the fish, sniffing around. And I got closer because it's almost dark, and this freaking moccasin, and he saw me, and he came
Yep.
right up the bank after me, and
Yep.
I yelled snake, and my cousin ran over with a fishing pole and whack, and the snake went
We
back in the
even-
water and he was gone. It's like,
we even did that at one point, and the snake
Yeah,
wouldn't go
I
away.
did
The one
exact same thing, Bob. Yeah.
the one good thing is the eastern water snake is not venomous, but it looks almost identical to me anyway to a water moccasin. Like
Oh,
it's got
God.
It looks like a young moccasin, like the
Good
water
God.
moccasins. I think this is a picture of it. The young moccasins have this coloring, where they have more brown. This is an eastern water snake, and it says they're very aggressive if they're disturbed at all, and they will bite, but they're not venomous.
yeah, I know the moccasins are though. They're
Yeah,
Oh.
moccasins will, they'll come after you, and they're venomous.
Mhm.
They're nasty.
Well, I'm
Thankfully,
gonna-
I haven't experienced that, and I don't want to.
I'm gonna bounce out, guys. Mrs. is home and she needs
Okay.
some love.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna bounce out too. It's 1:30,
Yeah.
so
Peace out, everyone.
where
Thanks
are
for
you
having me up.
guys? Oh, bye, Bob. Have a good
Bye,
one.
bye, guys.
Where are
Bye,
you at
Bob.
on your hours, Cosmics?
Night night, Bob.
Before tonight, we were 350-ish. It's bouncing between 52 and 47 because we're fighting last year's numbers again. But these lives do take a big chunk out of it. So we're going to start doing marathon.
And Danny's
You know.
Danny's talking with us about doing a karaoke
Yes,
live
maybe next Saturday karaoke hosted by the Cosmics. So, yeah.
Yeah, Cosmic Town.
Yeah, Cosmic Karaoke. Maybe I'll do a few songs. Who knows? We'll see.
You have fun with that.
All right, you guys. You have a good night, and we'll
You
see
too,
you
Clark.
tomorrow
All
night.
right,
maybe.
Gordon.
Love you.
Night.
See you tomorrow.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
It's early yet. Yep, it's always
Don't
early.
wake
here.
up the snake man here, please. Don't.
Yeah, for real.
I might
All
wake
right,
up a
I love
snake man.
snakes too. I don't love snakes that harass the shit out of me.
No, that snake was just rebellious. Just kept coming at us over and over and over.
I wouldn't have minded so much, but we were using a lot of rubber lures. So if he had latched onto that, like
Any kind of lure, really.
well, the fish, he could have just, if it was a minnow, yeah, here you go, have it. Have a nice day. But when you bite
Yeah.
onto a rubber, we've had it happen to Chris. And like he's sitting there for 10 minutes yanking a snake up and down. Like, are you gonna let go? Are you gonna let
not
go?
that it's hooked. It's just because it's teeth the way it is, and then by the time you get the lure out of its mouth, it's shredded.
Yeah.
Because they're
So
back-
can you just cut? Why don't you just cut and run? Like,
because he'll end up swallowing the hook.
oh, you're so thoughtful.
I try.
That's
But
so nice.
Robert will say that hooks will rust out within 4 weeks.
Yeah.
I think it's a little different for a snake than a fish,
Yeah.
though. You're blocking its only
For
two.
instance, a fish will sit there, eat something, it'll sit there. A snake will move that hook down, and that hook will be piercing that snake. As you know, have you ever seen a
Yeah.
snake, a rat, or a mouse?
Yeah.
It uses
You
its
can see
muscle.
the bulge. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would think the hook would hook itself to the side, and it'd have a hook coming out the side of the damn thing.
Hmm. Well, the price you pay for biting onto a hook.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that was my watch.
He says.
Yeah.
Robert, I'm going to send you all of our puppies.
Oh, shoot.
Just get a big box of
The
Eastern water
laptop's
snakes.
wrong. Isn't it 127 here on the east?
Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
All
And
right.
I'm not pooping.
Yeah.
Only if it crowns while I'm
I
in
think
there.
You might be
Yeah.
an hour behind us.
Carol's gone to drop the kids off at the pool.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh, you knocked out power. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were having storms. 12:27. Yeah. It is
Yeah,
still
here-
early.
Garrett is an hour behind us.
Yep. That's why he says it's still early.
Dear, how's work going? Is that slowing down for you any?
I hope so.
How's your garden doing? I know everybody else is getting much harder temps than us, and we're complaining about the temps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, when you know a Canadian that says it's getting hot, it's getting hot.
Well, for you, I feel bad for you guys because, like, yeah, we're in New Hampshire. We get warm.
We
but
get 95s, yeah, but it's been a long friggin' time since we've seen 95 degrees.
for a week or more. It's
Yeah.
like, what in the world?
Yeah. Usually we'll be like, all right, we'll have a 90-degree day, then a 92, and it'll drop back down to 83 for the next week. We've literally had 90, 91, 92, 93. Tomorrow will be 96.
Okay. So what's that in Celsius?
So we decided what, 30?
I'm going to figure it out exactly right here, Lewis. Just a second. 96 degrees Fahrenheit into Celsius. So that is 35 degrees Celsius would be 96.
Yeah, that would be warm. That's like that's we'll get that the odd time, you know what I mean? Where it's like plus 30, plus 40, but that's the heat, like what it really feels like.
Yeah.
Kind of deal thing, right? It might be 32 and the Humidex is like plus 37, right?
Yeah, you know that I find that as a bullshit meter. That's just how they drive their narrative of global warming, the heat index thing. I get it, but whatever. I can go into a long story about, like the world records of temperatures back in the day were 126 degrees period. If they had the heat index, it would have been like 160.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. What'd you say? You were getting 30 degrees today?
31 with the Humidex.
31.
It might have been.
So 31 with humidity.
31 with humidity. So you were getting like still 87 is a hot day up there.
That's a pretty hot day up there.
Yeah, that's a pretty friggin' hot day up there in Canada.
I'm only saying that, Lewis, because if we go up to our mountains, which we can drive straight through to Canada, 4 hours north.
Yeah.
When we get up to our mountains, it drops 20 degrees easily.
So you'll peak out at, like, they'll say, oh, it's really hot today. It's like 84 degrees, which would be your 30.
Like, that's hot for up there.
Yeah, that's hot for up there.
So for Canada to be that hot, I imagine is probably not typical.
Yeah, no.
We like you guys. You guys, you know how you guys get the, like you said, a couple of days of the real hot temperatures, and then a couple. Yeah, we're talking like low 20s, mid 20s, regular, right? When you get into the higher 20s, like 28, 29. 30 plus, that's when it starts becoming hot.
Yeah. So that they sit about 75 to 85 degrees constantly.
I can do that little math.
Okay, sorry.
No.
No.
You're like, I need to help the math illiterate one.
Yeah, well, yes, but like that just puts it in perspective for me, because we could pretty much set ours at like we would be 80 to 90, Lewis. So there's really like a 5-degree temperature.
So say that in his language.
Yeah, like you just said, today's temperature, 30, 31, 32. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is our
you guys are a few hours south of me, right? Like a number of hours.
So
where is it Toronto? 4 hours?
Yeah.
Toronto.
Where are you exactly? Well, sorry. How many hours are you from a major city?
Toronto, give or take 3 to 4 hours northeast of Toronto.
So we're probably about 8 to 10 hours away.
Yeah, and just that I know you guys still get snow up there and whatever, but that temperature, you know what I mean? That snow, the cold, everything is gonna be warmer in the summers and warmer in the winters, because you guys are like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That much more south than us. And it won't be much.
We're also, I swear.
Okay, so let me get this out.
Yeah.
We are 8 hours and 55 minutes from Toronto, which is 941.3 kilometers.
And he says he's northeast of that, so we'll be not going directly to
Look
So
up.
you're about from us to Ohio.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Look up Orangeville, Ontario.
So I believe we're in a microclimate here. The only reason why I say that is we're within 3 miles of the ocean.
Orange, what was it?
Orangeville.
Ville.
And B, we are surrounded by marshlands on 3 corners of us. And then the other side is all, you might as well say city-like, concrete jungle.
Yeah.
I swear we're in a microclimate because when the average of snow hits around here, they'll say, okay, we got like 5 feet of snow this year. Here in Seabrook, no, you'll get like 2 feet of snow.
Yeah.
They'll tell you 5, but it's like, no, I live here. We got 2 feet
Oh,
this year.
he's actually not that much farther. 9 hours and 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Not 978 kilometers.
Yeah, 9 hours, like I said.
Yeah, plus say about 30 minutes on top of that. So I'm 30 minutes.
You're a 10-hour drive. You're pretty much what we just drove.
To Courtney.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Time to Shine lives not that far from there, right?
I don't think so. Not that far at all. He's
no,
on
they were talking about it the other day. They're pretty close to each other. So we're almost 10 hours away from Tommy.
Yeah, he said he's in Ontario as well. Did you ever figure out how close you are to Time to Shine up there?
I can't remember.
Probably within a few hours, I would have to imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not too bad, Julie. We get over 100 a few times in the summer every year. We used to get those temperatures a lot.
Back in the day.
Back when we were kids, we would get hundreds easily most of the summer.
Without the index thing.
But as we've gotten older, it seems like our weather has pushed back a month.
Yeah.
So like our spring starts.
The best way to describe that is like you all would say, yay, today is summer. We would have a month to go before we would say, yay, it's summer. That's just the best way to describe what we're talking
everything
about.
is kind of moved back a month.
Yeah.
So our planting date here is, I believe, April 21st.
Yeah, something like that. 20th, 21st.
And this year
So
we couldn't
I'm
plant,
about a month behind you guys.
Yeah.
we couldn't plant this year until the middle of May.
Yeah. No.
So like everything has moved a month back.
Yeah.
But now that we're in the month where we're usually cooling off, we're heating up even more.
Yeah. Usually we should be cooling off at the end of July, beginning of August. Don't get me wrong, we would get hot temperatures, but
nothing above
gradual decline, you know what I mean, over time.
Yeah, because the sun's starting to get lessened. During here, it's lessening.
But here's the thing, Lewis. We just got, this is our 5th day of 90-degree weather. Tomorrow will be our 6th day.
Almost 100-degree weather, which would be
almost 100 degrees.
Which would be 40 degrees Celsius.
And then Monday, it drops back down to 85 degrees and rainy. Hopefully rain.
And then after that, it's back down to the 70s, which would be what, 20s for them?
So high 70s, low 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, so high 20s, low 30s.
Yeah, pretty much. 25 to 30 for you, man. Like gorgeous temperatures, you know, probably 23 to 30.
That's
gorgeous
it, Jilly? Only 19 hours to New Hampshire?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Sucks. I wish everybody was closer.
This is what I mean. People that we can relate to, have like-minded conversations with,
Like Danny was like, "Oh, come down and visit us in Louisiana in December. It's probably shorts weather for you." I was like,
Dude,
I've always wanted to see New Orleans, Louisiana.
If we ever strike it rich, we're coming to visit all you all.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Make our
If
trip
I
around
apply-
the globe.
If I apply for a pardon and still can get across the border and all that, I'd go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go where the Danny lives because I'd like to go on some crocodile hunting stuff.
Yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
you see on Swamp People where they got like one or two guys in the boat and it's totally legal up there. You gotta get tagged and everything, man. And I watch that show sometimes, right? And
That's
it
the
can be
thing,
pretty
Lewis.
nasty.
I don't know how much of that actually happens. I'm sure there are guided tours where you can go and do that. I just don't think it's exactly how they put it on TV.
Oh, it's not. It's not. But just to be there in the boat, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I
how
mean,
far
they have tons of alligator tours you can go on, even in Florida, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure Fishes can answer that for us when she comes back.
When she's done pooping.
Oh no, I don't. It's not that I don't want to tour them. I think they're great and all. I just want to be able to be a part of at least
that would be
catching
awesome if
one
you guys made it to
and
the East
killing
Coast.
it.
Yeah.
Just to try the alligator meat.
Burrito.
Nice.
Yum.
Not alligator. Burrito. Bean burrito with cheese.
Now, Carol, do they have that down in Florida, like alligator tours and all that? good
Yeah,
stuff?
they
Yeah.
do.
So I would
You
imagine
can,
they
you
have
can come down to Broward County, you go out west, and they have the airboat rides still.
There you go, Lewis. The airboat rides. Those
And
things.
you can get fried
Yeah,
gator
that
tail
it
over
doesn't
there.
get any more rednecker than that. An airboat,
Right?
man.
Yeah, dude. So Gina and I, speaking of redneck things,
I've gone twice.
our car will be paid off in 3-4 months.
6.
6 months. The only reason why I'm depressed about it is because we've been talking about getting an ATV for a 4-seater ATV,
Yeah.
so we can get to some of our fishing holes. Unfortunately, some of the fishing holes nowadays,
Yeah.
everybody fucking owns the property. Not allowed to go here. Please
Yeah.
don't trespass. Da, da, da.
You should
The
tell
only way-
Gates to kick your ass. I mean, kiss your ass.
Yeah, the only way you can get to these places is an ATV. So
Mhm.
now that we have
Selena,
third family member that is going to go around with us, we need to think 4-passenger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't make really
yeah,
threes.
exactly. So
Yeah, so you get a 4-passenger, and believe it or not, $3,100 for a brand new 4-passenger ATV.
Wow. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah,
Dune
that's
buggies, Carol.
Hmm?
21st century dune buggy is the best way to describe it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the best way to describe what we're talking about.
Yeah, they have-
$3,100 brand new.
And then
Yeah,
I've
no,
seen them.
they
I've seen them at the barn.
storage in the back.
Yeah.
spend less on one. And it's just a straight up 4-wheeler, right? But it's
Mhm.
like 550, 651.
Yeah.
And it can seat 2 if you get the second seat, right? Put all your
Yeah.
fishing equipment on it. And if you guys get snow, you get a winch on the front and you can get a plow for it. If your
Nice.
driveway's big enough,
That's
you can
awesome.
plow your driveway.
Awesome.
Yeah. But we have to take into account there's 3 of us now, Lewis.
Oh,
So,
stuck to the seat.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I totally agree with you. But you can also get an upgraded one for $5,000 and then do exactly what you said. It's just a little bit bigger engine on it to,
Yeah.
capabilities. But we just wanted to be able to enjoy
Yeah.
life a little
Just
bit
to get
more.
to get
you
you
know?
down through the trails so we can get
Yeah.
to the fishing
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
Bigger of an engine, in my experience, and this is just Canadian weather.
Yeah.
You want the
Mhm.
bigger frame too. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Just go with a 450 with a bigger
Mhm.
engine, still a 450 frame. You
Yeah.
know, it might have a couple of parts that can for durability, right?
Yeah.
Or upgraded parts. but it's still the frame, right? That whole front end where that plow hooks up to takes a beating.
Yeah.
The suspension takes a beating, right? So and this is speaking on Canadian weather.
Hey, Mad Scientist. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Having bigger, the extra power there and the frame there and the weight there is always a good idea.
Yeah.
No,
I definitely would want something that plows through snow if I had to live in it.
Yeah, but we already have that. We have snow blowers, but it's always good to have a contingency plan as well.
Yeah, right.
These are things you got to factor in.
In Grand Valley, right? Like my last place, there was no way I was snow throwing that. I'd be out there for 6 hours using a walk behind, right? So I got tired of calling up the landlord to come up with the front end loader and the snow thrower, right? So I bought his 4-wheeler, bought a plow and a new set of tires, right? Because it was in the fall, and it worked for me. The only time I ever needed him to come over, there was a huge enough snow down, or windy, for a while, is to maybe snow with, and it was just with his snow thrower on the back of his tractor, right, to do the edges of where I plowed. That was it. That was all.
Yeah.
Just to be able to push more snow to that one spot that I didn't plow into, right? Just to push everything back.
Yeah.
Give me $20 for 10 minutes worth of work, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, especially as you get older. That's how people have heart attacks, is shoveling that stuff.
Yeah, well, I was doing the wood thing, right? Cutting down trees off of big 70 to 200 acre plus properties, right?
Wow.
All summer long. And there was no way I was going to be standing behind a snow thrower, right? Walking along with this, So I had the 4-wheeler. I bought the 4. I had a field truck before that and a 2-wheel drive Ford, F-150, and I slapped a tractor plow on it, and that's how I plowed my driveway, right, at the beginning. But it did very little because it was only 2-wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
But it was fun and it got the work done, right? But the 4-wheeler, it does it. It's very multi-versatile. You know what I mean? Very multi-versatile.
Yeah.
It sounds like a great thing.
It's one of those ones where you got it can handle it. It's called a UTV. They can support a plow, and I think they can still do what you want them to do if that's what you're going for, like the dune buggy thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I was describing it. That may be what it is, Lewis. The UTV. It's I would just have to show a picture of it. We're trying to figure out saving money, being accommodating for 3 people, and having just enough to get to where we want to. Not much more than that.
Yeah. I've seen them around. They're like I don't know how to explain them.
It's just like a dune buggy.
And it's got like a dump cart in the back or something, or a little box like on a pickup truck, right?
Yeah.
Is it like a Polaris, except for it's not a Polaris cost?
Yeah, pretty much. Just like we do knockoff everything's if we have to spend money.
Hey, I would do knockoff too, seeing their prices. I saw those at like a home and auto show.
Believe it or not, Chris, if it is what I think it is, they can handle plowing snow easily.
I'm gonna look it up real quick since we're all on the show.
I know, I'm trying to. It says Polaris Ranger, but that's just the windshield. That's $424.
And like I said, the best one to go with is a Honda. You know what? people can say whatever they want, about me. Like I go grocery shopping at Walmart. You can call me a communist or whatever.
Yeah.
I go to Walmart because there's food there, there's gardening stuff there, there's entertainment stuff. It's a one-stop shop.
Yeah,
what I
one-stop shop.
You
It's
know what?
convenient.
I go to Walmart because unfortunately that is what's cheap around here.
Same.
I am forced to go to Walmart because that is the cheapest around here. If I were to go to a mom and pop shop, which if you can afford it, please support them.
Yeah.
You're going to pay 20, 30, 40% more for better quality, better tasting food. But in today's world, who the fuck can afford that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm right there with you, Lewis. Like, call me a communist, but that's unfortunately the world that we've made. Really.
Yeah, and I know Honda might be, I don't know, but Honda might be China built or Taiwan built, but still the point of the matter is
Honda
as
has
long-
great engines. They have really good engines.
Yeah,
My husband would never buy one, but they have excellent engines and they've taken the top awards for like minivans for years.
yeah, Honda, I'm telling you, you can beat the snot out of them as long as you're changing the fluids.
Yeah.
Period.
It's important to
That
change
was
fluids.
And do yourself a favor, Chris.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot, but I don't know if you had one of these things before or not. Make sure it's got the 4-wheel drive option just in case.
Oh, I would have to take that in consideration because the trails that I'm talking about are only 4-wheel accessible.
So
So
yeah,
I would
need
need
it.
the lift kit. I would need the suspension kit along with the 4-wheel drive. 100%.
And possibly have a winch on the front and a possible winch on the back. Okay.
It's always good to have winches.
And
it is. Both types.
And there's this thing called the battery tender, and you use that in the winter, and all you got to do is hook it up to the battery and plug it into your an outlet somewhere, so if your battery is nice and charged and it's just on a trickle charge all winter long.
They're kind of small, the pictures, but you might see one that's similar. Is there anything there?
Yeah, they're kind of like that. I wish I.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can blow one up. Maybe that's the Polaris. That's just the down payment. Oh, it was this one I was blowing up before. Hold on.
See, my phone was running like crap, so I cleaned out all the history and all the friggin' whatever else.
Yeah.
Still didn't work, obviously.
So
It's
delayed. I just opened a page and it's not opening yet.
Yeah, it's my computer. Cut-rate computer.
I don't think so.
It looks like
I think it's StreamYard. They're not doing it. Wait, try again on the single picture. That's what I was trying to get. Because I'm interested, because I know we used to use something like that around the barn.
Where's that picture go?
Hold on. Oops, there's me. Just hit the wrong button. I had a little eighth of my gummy too, because the other stuff kicked out. There's some kind of pressure system around, and it's giving me one of those pre-migraining times. All right, here's one. This one's called the Titan that I just shared. But that's like coming in at 5,000, and that's on sale supposedly.
Yeah.
But that's basically a UTV. They're kind of like that.
That's
Some-
pretty
Yeah, that would plow. Depending on the
Nice.
size of the engine.
It wasn't as flashy, but yes.
Okay, it's similar. to
Depending
that.
upon the size of the engine, with that, you
Mhm.
can plow that.
Yeah, I would believe so. Looks pretty.
And all you
powerful.
got to do is maybe in the box, Chris,
Yeah.
put maybe 100 pounds in the back of it, in the
That's
box there, the toolbox in the back,
Yep.
for those back tires, and you're good to go, man.
Oh yeah. I
That's
would fill
nice.
that up with just tools and necessities I would need for that, and then just add the weight that way.
I
Yeah,
like
well, I'm
that
just saying
thing.
for plowing
Nice.
your own driveway, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Open the next one. That's so weird. All right, I'm gonna unshare this because it's just strange that it's not. I clicked on the pictures when I was showing you, and it wouldn't do it. Something's
Yeah, I
being
wish I
weird.
had one of those things when I was doing tree removal because I could have my chainsaw in the back seat, stuff like
Yeah.
that in the back seat, and
Yeah.
do all my chains, like fill up my chainsaw in the box and do whatever I had to do in the box there, and pull a trailer with that.
Yeah. Yeah, Julie, we every weekend we go and get certain things at Walmart that we know are cheaper.
Those things are fun.
So we do, yeah, that. But we can thankfully shop other places too, shop around. Like we're still able to get once a month I get a butcher box, so I know we have some really good meat in the house. In case we have to buy anything cheaper, at least it kind of balances out.
Yeah, it's gonna aggravate me now.
We're fortunate with my mom here though that she will order actually meat. Like we give her the paper so she can pick out some of the things she wants, so then we can split the cost when she does that. And of course she always circles the porterhouse steak, which is awesome.
Yeah, right.
Totally awesome. Gotta always have asparagus in the house and a steak. I'm like, Mom, love you. Thank you. I love steak and asparagus.
All right, what the heck happened to Wifey?
I don't know. Wifey and Marshmallow Man disappeared too.
Yeah,
Right here.
Okay.
I think Wifey
I thought
passed
maybe
out.
you guys were out playing plants together or something. Isn't that funny? Because it does seem like we could just. Yeah.
She's drunk, you know. Hold on the
she's
phone for a second.
Hey, WD Glock and Roll. Good to see you. I know. I wonder if anybody will kind of wake up and see that I shared you guys out. I'm surprised Aid isn't awake yet. Well, it's really early over there.
You're ridiculous. She says she's drunk.
She drunk?
She's drunk.
Oh, come on, drunk Gina is worth the clicks.
See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You
You're
disappeared in our
You're sweet and cute, Gina.
the party went away. There's only 5 people in here
I
now.
know. We need your party attitude in here.
Yeah. What
What
about it?
is she drunk, like take a nap drunk, or she thinks she'll be too silly?
I don't know. She's just out there, you know, doing the left swipe, right swipe thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swipe right and left. Uh-oh, she's on Tinder. Are we going to have to leave soon because you guys have a big night plan?
Well, the bed is made tonight, and that's, you know, usually that's what that means.
No, it does not mean we're picking up somebody on Tinder. That is not.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not into the threesome thing.
Gina had to step in. Tell her no.
No,
No,
I
no
kind of
third
stepped in with that, Carol, you know. I put a ring on one finger and one finger only.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I will, Bob. I've got it ready to go, but I don't, you know, I'll probably end up watching it tomorrow because I'm starting to get a little tired. That is one thing that it helps with is it makes you tired.
No, Lewis is still tinkering in the back. Dear.
Tinkering in the bathroom? What?
Yes. No, Gina's tinkling in the bathroom, actually.
Oh, she's tinkling? Well, I thought he was tinkering in the bathroom, which means a whole different thing.
Oh, yeah.
He's water bathing in the bathroom.
Yes, he's water bathing. See, you come back
Water
and it
bathing.
goes up to 7. See that?
Water bathing.
Everybody
Yeah,
likes
WD just came in. WD Glock and Roll.
Hello.
I mean,
Hopefully he's followed on my page. Oh,
I might have to, you know, break out the drums here.
thanks, Bob, though, for making me aware that we've got another nincompoop. Faker, money shaker.
It's like, why do people even waste their time doing that when it's so obvious that people can just see right through their BS?
Some people can, though, because Bushcraft Family had somebody on that's a total money shakedown person.
Yeah, look at that YouTube channel Mom and Dad were watching. The guy was scamming the scammers.
Oh, I love that one.
This guy,
Yeah.
I've never really seen much of it. I don't know much to
Mhm.
talk about, but he disguises his voice,
Yeah.
and he has a plethora of different voices he can use.
Oh, is he the hacker too? The one that calls them back
I have
and
no
hacks right back into their computers?
Yeah, he does.
I
Because
don't
they're
think he
trying to
does
do
the
that to you.
Yes, he does.
He like calls them out on their BS at the end of it, and he just like
Okay, Bob.
ends up exploding on them like, you are dirty pieces of shit. You shouldn't be doing this to elderly people. Like,
Yes,
Yeah.
he's a hacker.
like I said, I can't speak
I'm
enough of it.
speaking for you. Yes, he is a hacker.
He's a hacker. Yeah, that's the
don't
one
get
I've
into
seen.
that
I've seen
type of
him. He even invited a lady who makes cakes on his show because she makes hyper realistic cakes. And she made a hand holding it like I think it was like a Google Play card is what they were asking for, like instead of money. It was really weird, the scammers. So
Yeah.
she made a cake for it, and it looked like a hand with this card in it. And they were like, well, we wanted to wish you happy birthday after he finished like hacking in. We wanted to wish you a happy birthday, so and so. And the guy looks on, he goes, oh, that's so nice, la la la. And he's talking, and then they cut right through the hand. And he
So
goes,
Bob, he has one of those computer voice box changers where he can
Yeah.
speak in a microphone and it'll change the voice.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's sad how
I think
many
it's the same guy.
Yeah. I know he has like 50 or so different voices
Yeah.
on that thing that he has.
It's sad how many people it happens to. And I mean, it's not even the older generation. They
Yeah.
got Chris's dad once by telling him he had a virus on his computer. And they had him in the computer doing all kinds of stuff, including stuff in his bank account, because they
Yeah.
were telling him, oh, we overpaid you.
Yeah, I love that guy. Oh my gosh, no.
And yeah, it took them weeks to get everything.
But
situated.
luckily,
Yeah, Bob, I think
we were
same thing.
friends. We're friends with one of the tellers there, and
At our
she
bank.
noticed.
Yeah.
And she called us and said, "Hey, you need to stop whatever you're doing right now, and we need to fix this." She called
Wow.
us.
She saw it going, funneling out of the account.
Yes, exactly. And
That's
she put a
scary.
freeze on it, and we had to change all of our cards.
That was
and
your
all
dad, Gina? Did you mean your dad? That was your dad? Or
My dad. My dad.
oh, your dad. Oh,
It even happened to me. It was
it
one of
happened to
those,
anyone. Yeah.
oh, make some extra money here. You can be a secret shopper. Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna send you a check. You have to go. You have to take the money out of your account, deposit it, and we'll reimburse you for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, I was naive enough to you're supposed to text them while you're in the store. They have you do certain steps so
Yeah.
it looks realistic.
Yeah, it looked for
They
real.
get to that customer service and then you transfer the money. And then I got in the car, I called him and he's like, there's something not right about that.
Yeah.
So I went back to our bank and I was like, just cancel all of it. Just cancel. I went to Walmart first, told Walmart to cancel it, went to my bank and I was like, something's fishy here. Check out this check they sent me. And they're like, oh yeah, we can't even trace that check. So yeah, I turned it into the police station. And these people actually started
That's
threatening
horrible.
me that if I didn't continue with the transaction, they were gonna have me arrested.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, well, you can go pick up your check at the Seabrook police station.
Yeah. That was the last we heard of them.
You can suck my wiener, and I'm a woman.
Wow.
And then I lectured them about how disgusting and evil they were.
That's awful. Yeah, I actually have Secret Shopper. I was looking at their jobs right in my email.
Don't do it.
Thank
girl.
God I never did it. Didn't have time to do
Yep,
it.
don't
Well,
do
like
it.
right now, I don't.
Burn
Or,
it. Burn it.
they even ask you, oh, what's the customer or what's the employee's name that helped you? How would you rate their service?
Wow, they go out of their way. Wow.
Yeah, so you have to text this to them spot on, and they answer you back. So you think, oh, this is a real person.
Yeah, like legit.
No,
That's sad.
scary.
It's very scary. Makes me mad.
That's
'cause
all,
I-
yeah.
Now I'm to the point where I don't answer anything unless I'm expecting an email from you or a phone call or a text. I
Yeah.
don't even touch
Yeah.
it.
Text me. Other than that, you won't get answered. Like, I just don't bother. My phone never rings. Ever.
Oh, when you had your Etsy store, Q, you gotta let Courtney know that before she opens her Etsy, what to look out for.
It's sad what this world has come to, honestly.
Pretty much. And
Oh,
Cosmos.
he wants linkage.
Oh my. The captain.
Oh, is Captain coming up?
He has requested a linkage. There it is.
Something
The
must
lure
have
has been
awakened
cast.
the snake.
It's all up to you, Captain.
I would take Romeo out.
The
for
frog snake is awake, Q. Be careful.
Yeah.
I trust Romeo a little more than I trust Athena.
Light it.
Oh, is that the puppy?
Yeah, I thought he was talking to somebody. He's talking to his puppy.
No.
Sweet. I talk to mine too. I even talk for her. We have a voice for her, but I can't do it unless she's in the room. I translate.
Well,
translate for
I
her.
want to go there if I'm going to get a bunch of subscribers.
Mm.
Look at that. Oh,
It's the captain. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
hey, what's going on, man?
What?
Hey.
Oh,
Coming here late after the party, trying to
yeah.
run everybody else off, you know. Got 5 people in here. Let's see if I can get it down to 1.
That's right.
Homestead,
Oh.
you got to figure out a way to play that "Hello, Darkness, my old friend" when you come in.
Oh,
I can,
I've always loved that song.
Me too.
so there is a feature on this where I can do an intro to whoever shows up. So,
Oh,
for instance, if I let Robert come up, it'll
Yeah.
play a little 10-second intro, and I can do, maybe like a skit of a frog swimming across the pond and go, "Hello, darkness, my old friend," and then he would show up.
that would be cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it too. Yeah,
Gotta
that's always
put something in there with my bullfrog, though.
That's stuff I need to figure out, guys. So don't expect that anytime soon.
Oh, I can't figure out how to do an intro, but the numbers, and
I-
even
I
that I
just-
screw up.
I'm
Oh.
literally just getting to the point where I can figure out to manipulate my stuff to do transition scenes.
Wow.
Oh, Q,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I know how to do the transitions and the splices and all that. I mean, the slice and do the transition,
Well,
but I don't know how to operate StreamYard properly. That's why I'm going to probably get rid of it for a little while, because
Yeah.
they're charging me not $25 but $35 because they didn't drop the 25 subscription. They gave me a 25 and a 10.
Weird.
Yay. Yeah, they've done
I
it
guess
twice.
I have to check our bank.
Yeah, check what they're charging you and when. Because it's
Yeah.
weird.
well,
You pay it anyway, I know.
Well, there's always Melon, even though Courtney complains about it. It might be Melon too, and she's got an older iMac. I think it is.
I don't know.
Oh, well, if it plays like that on an iMac, we're doomed.
I'm
Yeah,
curious.
but it's an older one.
Kit Kebab?
Like it might be her iMac working with the technology that there's a little.
Mad Scientist, is that a typo or is that literally what you're trying to ask?
Kit Boga?
Boga?
Kaboga. He's a few minutes behind. Somebody needs to text in the chat that he's a few minutes behind us.
Oh.
He does a good granny. See, he's like a few minutes
Oh,
behind.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Robert, did
he
you
won't
get
hear
together
us.
your Lego thing?
Yeah, did you succeed in your Lego conquest?
I did not.
I don't blame you. I suck at Legos.
Or I shouldn't say that. I should say, well, I don't know. You'll have to go back and find out.
Okay,
We were watching you on side screen.
and then
So
Everything went.
everything started getting hairy, and I had to shut everything off. I think we missed the last 20 minutes.
that's cool. I struggled, and I'm sitting there doing this thing, and I'm trying to get this done, before everybody starts going live, So I hope to have somebody watching this thing and you know, just throwing stuff together. I've got these buckets and the arrows, and I'm like, what am I got to figure out how to build this thing to where I can, you know, focus the live stream on my hands and building this. Now, how am I going to build this? And I think, okay, I can get some wire. I can build a frame for it. No, that's too much. I'll get some fencing and then buy hardware cloth and build that. I've got that sitting there. And no, that's going to be. So I got the buckets. They come up with the buckets and the arrows, right? So I did that. And by the time I got everything set up, and there from taking the pictures and everything, my battery had done dropped down to like 80% or 80 something percent. I'm like, oh my God, I'll never get it. It's a challenge to get the battery, to get it done before the battery run out, right?
Yeah.
I did not do so well. I got close.
Oh.
But it's,
So
I
that's
need
an
to get
actual
you a
challenge.
battery. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I'm just asking if it's an actual challenge or.
it was a challenge I did for myself. I says, okay. I did this live stream the other day on top of the mountain, and my battery lasted for 2 hours, almost exactly. And I says, okay, I've got 2 hours to build this thing. You know, I'm not a kid. I'm not a Lego maniac of any kind. It's going to be fun. Let me see if I can get this done in less than 2 hours. Hopefully less than an hour. You know, I come busting in like John Wayne thinking I got all the time in the world and this is child's play. Well, you know, I'm sitting there struggling on the first 2 pages, right? And I'm trying to say hello to people, you know, and
the best part, Robert, is we're all like, turn the page. Turn the page, Robert.
That's the thing that killed me. You know, I'm like, turn the page. This first step is right here. What the hell are y'all talking about? It's right here. So I'm looking at it. And then every time I look over, somebody's saying, turn the page. I'm like, it's right here. If I turn the page, that's the next step. What the hell do y'all not get? You know, got to finish making this sheep. Oh,
You missed that comment, by the way. I said, keep that away from John.
Yeah, I saw that. I let it go. We're trying to talk down the sheep stuff, but still, that was funny. I couldn't. I saw it. I'm like, oh, I ain't gonna say nothing. But, you know, it's just, I killed myself over there with all this, with the way, with the time. I could have been so much further ahead if I had understood what y'all were trying to tell me. But we was going to turn the page, you know.
He thought we were singing to him.
You're not seeing what I'm seeing here. There's steps here. They're showing you what to do. And then I turn the page, and it's even easier to know what to do. Thanks.
Yeah. We got to about page 52 or step 52, and we had to turn it off.
Yeah, that's cool. I was glad y'all showed up. I was happy for anybody to show up. It was good for me. I've done it. It was so fun.
Yeah.
And
so much harder than they used to be.
And you know what? You've sparked a little something in me to try that out as well. I think you should lay down a challenge, Robert.
we need to. I think I will.
You know, you have a battery life on your cell phone to get a project done.
A Lego project.
But you got to put a certain number on it. You can't have like somebody with 10 pieces and be like, ah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that has been sitting in the box ever since Christmas.
Cool, man.
And I was wanting to do something nice in return. And I had thought, it's like, you know what? Maybe I'll do a live stream of this. And that's what I wound up doing. So happy birthday to Hoot Owl. Code name.
That was great. It was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, I felt like I was there because that would have been me.
Yeah.
Like, what am I doing right now?
Yeah, and I'm sitting here at my house and I'm thinking, oh my God, I don't really want to do this. I'm going to get up, leave the house, get dressed and everything. I can't be naked out there doing it, you know. So I go pull all this stuff together. But it gave me a good excuse to have some cake and ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that. You had a cookie, a cupcake.
Yeah,
and ice
it looked
cream.
really good.
No, and I ate that
What are those ding dongs?
Hostess cupcakes.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what's
same
the,
thing.
they're called a ding dong? Yeah.
Yeah. But we're gonna say that I ate a Hostess cupcake, fish, not a
Sure. Okay.
I
Yeah,
love
we're eating ding dongs.
Yes, you do, dear. Yes, you do.
They really are.
I enjoyed the ding
Double
dong.
dogs are my thing.
You happy?
Her ding dongs, let me tell you.
I would too,
Yeah.
covered in chocolate. You bet. With the creamy
Ooh.
center. Mm.
I ate the one, right? And by the time I ate that one, ate half of that one, and my mouth about seized up from the sugar.
Yeah, right.
So much sugar.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the live, oh my God, I stopped. I went ahead and stopped building so that I could shut down the live stream because I knew I wasn't going to make it, and shut it down without the battery running down.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there yapping and I forget. And so the battery runs out anyhow. And so the live stream's still going on. And I don't have a way to get back in there to, end it.
Oh, I didn't know it would do that. But they end them now sometimes when they lose connection pretty quick.
Yeah.
That
That
happened.
happened. I got back in the car and got it on the charger, and it was ended. So I was glad of that. But
I'm gonna get you a power bank, man.
I've got one.
Robert.
I've got a Mophie, and then I've got this other great big old power bank that I bought for my GoPro.
Okay.
But it's here, and I'm like, I'm not fooling with that. I've got 2 hours.
It's like me and my M50 Canon that I have in the nice bag.
Yeah. You got a power bank for that? You got a power bank for that, I bet.
Yeah, I only have one battery, but then the hookup and getting it into the computer, all the stuff, it's just all new to me, and I shut down and put it away.
I had what I have a long time ago. It was a Canon, not the Rebel. It was like the one below.
It was a DSLR.
Yeah.
Nice.
But old school lenses, the old way back in the day.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. It was a Canon though.
It was a Canon.
Okay, because there's another brand that's it's just as expensive, if not more, and they look like almost an old school camera, but it's a digital.
Yeah, no, this was way before digital. This was all lenses, and I didn't have many lenses.
It was before digital, so it wasn't a DSLR. It was just the manual I learned on in college.
Yeah, there you go.
I was
I had a telephoto lens. I had a few different lenses, but not much. I was thinking, I don't know anything about photography. I don't know what the hell DSLR means. I thought that meant like a, big.
I'm not sure what it's short for. No, that's like the Canon Rebel is a DSLR. When you say the Canon Rebel.
But there was a Rebel that was before digital, right?
I don't know. I never kept up with the types of cameras. My sister had a camera. I grabbed it and used it for photography because there wasn't any other 35 millimeter around.
Yeah, I think that there was a Canon Rebel way back before it all went digital, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
That was a long time ago.
Probably.
Now I might have to look, see how wrong I am.
Yeah, I don't even know what the name was of the camera I used for photography. And I just looked out because I had no idea when they were like FPS, aperture, blah, 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 blah. That's all I heard.
I think I remember mine being like a 350, but that might have been my 3-wheeler. So that might have been a 250 though.
Nice, Gina.
Yeah, they don't make that
They don't
anymore.
even make it anymore. And
What
it's
is
not even
that?
really that. It's a Nikon Coolpix L330, whatever.
Oh,
that
yeah, the Coolpix were nice cameras.
It's a
Really
digital,
nice.
but I mean, it does.
It's a hand-me-down from my mother. That's what she used to do her cameras on.
No, this is the one you bought me.
I thought that was the hand-me-down.
No.
What happened to that one then?
We gave that to Savannah to play with.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
because it was broken. This is the one you bought me for Christmas.
that was a long time ago, man. I thought it was the one Mom gave you because it was better.
No.
Okay. Oops.
Don't even know the gifts you buy me anymore?
Not after 10 years, man.
It's not that old.
You are.
That was like
Oh,
4 or 5 years
You
ago.
can tell they're married.
10 years this year.
Yeah.
You
10
are.
years,
Next month.
10 years married next month.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Be
Feels like
27 this November.
Nice.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Wow. Whatever.
27
Red
years?
cucumber and stick it. Yeah,
I'm
Robert.
just
Did you
teasing.
see that, man?
was that?
They're really nice cameras. I can take some really good
That's
pictures.
what is that? An egg?
That is
That's
a
what I thought.
dragon egg cucumber.
A cucumber?
Yep.
I would think it was a white eggplant when you guys first showed it.
It's literally called dragon egg cucumber, and I'm obsessed with dragons, hence why I grew it.
It does look like an egg. Indeed.
Right? That's one
Mm-hmm.
of the bigger ones. They go a little bit smaller than that.
Looks like a turkey egg when you hold it up like that.
Yeah. Let me
That's wild.
size comparison.
Wow.
That's what I thought it was, a turkey egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They are so delicious, though,
Yeah.
and so prolific. Like we've
When they're prolific
already
up there.
like 4 or 5 pounds off of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like literally you cut one off and 3 grow back in its place.
Yeah.
You cut those 3 off and 6 grow back. It's like
Yep.
I know. I need to go out and trim my mulberry because once you cut it back, it pulls out a bunch of flowers again.
that's awesome.
Are you going to propagate it? You're going to propagate it?
Yeah, I'm gonna propagate some of the cuttings.
Yeah,
I've got
do
one
that.
already. I got one propagated and ready, but I just don't know where I want to plant it out in the yard yet.
So we've been on that long that Q is going for a second slice of cake.
Mmm.
That's how long
I just
we've
had a
been
cupcake
on.
queue, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, she had one of those
S'mores cupcake,
s'mores cupcakes.
and it
Oh,
was
God, y'all, when I was doing that live stream, okay, I
I
don't
had a
I
brownie.
wasn't
You-
sitting there talking about all that much, but it was weird for me, okay, to do this, and it was different, right? When I got there, there were very few people, and I got my little thing set up, and there was like, I don't know, 6, 8 people scattered about the park at the most, and I'm sitting there zoned in on this thing, and so engrossed in it,
Mhm.
and it was over, and it was getting dark,
Mhm.
you know. There had done been a bunch of people show up
In the dark.
because it was finally cooled off, right?
Oh yeah, that's
So it
what
was
happens.
hot when I got there, and there was very few people there. And then whenever I stopped and looked up, I'm like, "Holy shit!" There's people all over the place, and some people sitting there watching this crazy man sitting at the table. I'm like, I haven't looked.
like
up.
Talking to his imaginary friends.
Yes, I haven't. This man is sitting over here with these buckets and, playing with Legos and talking to himself. And what the
He's
hell
the
is
coolest guy
Yeah.
I've ever seen. While the parents are like, "We need to leave now."
Yeah.
Come closer to mommy, Johnny. Come closer to mommy.
The only thing that came close to me was that Labrador, that black lab, but y'all didn't get to see that.
Oh,
But
God.
I'm serious. I looked up. I'm like, oh my God, there's a bunch of people here. You know,
awesome if they were all sitting just
Yeah.
watching you.
I
Apparently,
was just sitting there zoned,
Yeah.
zoned so deep
I've done
into
that at the beach, but they're gone, and that's freakier. Like when you go and you like nod off at the beach, and it's later in the day, and then
Mhm.
you wake up and everybody's gone, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
Have you ever done that? And then
Crawled
woke
out
up
of
with
the
a full
water.
moon?
Under a full moon, no, I wouldn't dare. That's how people get raped down here.
No, a sunburn. Have you ever woke up with
My brain goes so south, I wouldn't even think of that. I'd be like, oh my God, a shark is going to crawl out of the water and freaking get me.
We did a night walk on the beach and actually got to see a turtle come up. We got to see one. Me and the ex-Cuban boyfriend. I have too many
Yeah, I
good
wouldn't
memories
mind a
with them.
turtle, but a shark, no thanks.
Yeah, I have nightmares like that. Do you have my nightmare where they come up on the beach? I have that nightmare.
That's like a living nightmare, I guess. I'm afraid of sharks, period. I think of all worst case scenarios. We're out in the boat on the ocean and 6 feet of water, and I'm like, he's chumming out the side, and I'm like, oh God, we're gonna die. Jaws is going to eat us right now.
Yeah. By chumming, it was a can of salmon that I punctured a can of herring that I punctured holes in and dropped off the side of the boat.
I'm like, we're gonna die right now.
I didn't drop it in the water, but I had it tied off.
Yeah. Poor fish.
Yeah.
Poor fish. They're like, what the hell is this thing?
The movie Jaws, would it not have?
No.
Little tiny boat, people chumming off the side, and all of a sudden, giant great white shark.
No, like a guy
takes
with
a bite out of that side.
One eye patch, one peg leg. Like, that's a great way to a shark movie.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
We don't need
You are up in great white territory. You do. Need like a floating flatbed truck.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Just don't go out there in no dang kayak.
No kayaks.
Yeah, no.
Kayaks.
They love kayaks.
Nuts.
There was somebody out there with a blow up kayak.
Yeah.
A blow up.
Good way to die.
Like, WTF. That's all
I'm
I gotta
like,
say.
well, that guy is gonna run into a shark. It's gonna take
Or
just.
What if you hook up to a decent sized striper? You're going for a ride.
Yeah, a pretty
you are
long
going
ride.
for a freaking ride.
What if you get your hook set in your own dang little boat? Okay.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, I don't want nothing out there on the water, whether it's fresh or salt water, inflatable. In a pool, that's okay, but I don't want no inflatable boat.
Mm-hmm. How do you launch off?
Even Zodiac's
inflatable kayaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's a snake swimming around you, and you're in an inflatable boat. What if that snake decides, "Hey, what's this?"
It just likes the boat, like.
Yeah, especially the ones you were talking about, those brown snake, the water snakes.
They are ridiculous.
They are. I've never met a snake with such attitude in my life.
And it looks probably for the eyes. So if he was in a blow up kayak,
God, y'all stop. Y'all stop. Snake protector is here now. Y'all hush. Don't be doing that.
I love snakes, Robert, but I hate those water
There's sitting next to one. There's one right here.
Oh yeah, Gina has a snake. I forgot.
Two.
Oh, you have two? What are their colors?
That water must have really been something.
Are they pythons or I forget Burmese pythons?
One is a ball python, so she's the normal green, black.
I'm wondering if I can't really get a good view, guys.
Can't mess with it.
The other one is a rosy boa, and he only gets like 2.5, 3 feet full grown, and he is the coolest. He's silver and pink. Oh,
wait, he won't get like he won't turn into a big boa. Is that what you said?
No, they're from like the desert, and they're the kind of snake that their tail and their head looks exactly the same, so they can avoid predators that way.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also scaleless, so he's completely smooth.
Weird.
Ooh.
That sounds kind of
cool. He's awesome to feel, Robert. Like honestly, he's just awesome to touch.
Has he got like the rainbow sheen to it?
His pink part kind of looks like that, but his silver part is it's silver, shiny silver.
Morning, Howdy Garden.
Yeah, I forget that y'all are snake people.
Hello, Howdy Garden.
Glenn, you get any rain, Glenn?
My ball python is going on 15 years old. Wow. And her old age has gotten to the point where she doesn't want to associate with anybody anymore.
Oh, no.
Like she only thinks about food, pooping, and sleeping. That's
fun.
Yeah. She's gotten quite aggressive in her old age. Like the minute she hears the top of her tank move, she's like, "Hello, are you food?"
Oh my God.
And like she will literally just start striking.
Lunging. Yikes.
She was never like that when she was younger, but yeah, the older she got, the more ornery she got.
I wonder if they get like little snaky arthritis or like
I would imagine
age related, like little snake dementia.
They probably do. I mean, she's not definitely moves
Very
a lot
dry.
slower than she used to. And let me tell you, she doesn't move very slow, but it's a lot
Yeah.
slower than when she was younger.
Yeah.
And it
How
kinda
long do
just-
they live? Because you're saying old age. How long do they usually?
They can live up to 25 years in captivity,
Oh, okay.
if not longer. So
So
she's
she's
still
early senior citizen. Yeah.
early senior. But she even when she goes to search for prey now, it's a little extra long than it used to be.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there it is. I'll get to it.
What do you guys have to feed them? The frozen mice?
Oh, they get live. They
Oh.
will. She.
Well, then could you put her on a
she would
leash
put-
maybe and let
I
her
would
go
love
after
to
the
do that, but
rat?
what the pet stores tell you when you buy them is don't ever feed them wild rats, mice, etc., because they carry diseases that can transmit to a snake, which makes no dang sense to me because
It's hitting the snake cam.
how do wild snakes live if they don't eat wild prey? You know what I mean? It makes no sense to me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense either. Yeah.